of course I'm in the void. Okay, 1 second. All right, I am not in the void anymore. Yes? No? Yes? No? Okay, yes, I am not in the void anymore. Thanks, everybody. I see you guys have been waiting for the yeets to return so you can go ahead and abuse your elders. I mean, what? Void gaming? Nah, no void gaming today. Oh no. I don't think I'll ever get tired of Viva La Vida, even if it's VVIE at the moment, because you take out every other syllable. But anyway. Oh.
How dare me forgot to renovate the sub. I eat 3 minutes ad. And for this you should suffer with some yeets. Chatter
You know what, Shaka? That's completely fair. You definitely don't deserve to have the to have to sit through ads when you definitely were subbed. And oh, there you go. The call to action, the attack worked. So why Twitch is saying this is it's a rerun? What? I know Twitch recently has this thing where you can like go scroll back in the VOD as it's live, like kind of how YouTube does its thing, but I don't know if that's the same thing or not. This is definitely not a rerun though. I haven't streamed headliner Novinews like ever, so at least not that I'm aware of. Pretty sure I played this game in like 20. Oh, I didn't even check when the last time I played it before I opened it up on Steam. Well, anyway, live rerun is that what they're calling it? They're making it really misleading if that's what they're saying. You just saw a pop-up and it says something about rerun, but I click close. I think it's the whole you can like scroll back. So if you want to go back in the VOD to go see something, you can. Just like how YouTube does it. I know that's the thing they're releasing for people who I believe have turbo and subs. Question mark? I'm like very question mark on that one because I'm not sure. It's a paid feature though. So, oh, we finally have this option. Now we don't need to create a clip to see what happened. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much the only reason why I would ever use it. But yeah, I think that's what it is though. I don't know why they would call it rerun because it kind of makes it sound misleading a little bit rather than just like rewind or something. Well, whatever. Maybe they can't step on YouTube's toes, because they're basically stealing it from YouTube. But that's fine. You can rewind now if you're subbed. Okay, so it is a sub thing. Okay. Anyway, hi everyone, and thank you again, Shaka, for the resub. I appreciate it. Wait, we started a hype train? What? Wait. How? Wait, I thought it was just Shaka that resubbed for 13 months in a... Wait, hold on. Yeah. Also 13 months, by the way, my favorite number. Non-mobile only, I think? I don't know. I thought it was available on mobile, but I'm not entirely sure. Paid for something I've had forever thanks to an extension. Oh my god, Mackie out here. Well, anyway, thanks for starting a hype train, I guess. I didn't know 1 sub counts. Is just Twitch just more like live stream while YouTube is a mix of a social platform? Yeah, but in some ways though, like Twitch and YouTube are like competing in some ways in regards for the live streaming community. So, you're Mexican and you're forced to say 13 chupas. I see. Mackie is giving... Oh, yeah, for the extension. Okay. Anyway, hi, everybody. Welcome to today's stream. Today's game is a game I've technically played before. I have 40 out of 59 achievements. Oh, shit.
To be fair, YouTube basically give up on streaming side after seeing how well the shorts did.
You know what, Nautilus? That is true. Also, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. You're part of the hype train. But yeah, no, like I can see why they because YouTube really hasn't innovated the streaming space. Oh, they fucking run
Happy early hack day, don't turn to dust.
Don't turn to dust! Thank you, K-Rona, for the 300 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god!
Yorkin sniffer, Yorkin sniffer.
Holy shit, Mackie, why? Thank you, Maggie, for the biddies as well. Also, if you don't know, my birthday is in less than a week. I got some things that I have to do to, what do you call it? Prepare for it, because I want to do a Saphathon. I'm dying. I haven't done a subathon in like 2 years, so I have no idea. I need to figure out a lot of things, and I also don't know to like how high we need to go make like the things, because you know we're still just like a very small community, like all things considered. So but there will probably be some things, and hopefully I'll make them enticing. That also probably means I need to go shopping for certain things, because I do think we're gonna hit some early. There's still like the one that I need to like drink, like clamato juice or whatever. I need to probably go to like a food for less for that. I don't even know where to get that. So there's probably that. I'm probably gonna put some other things there. We'll see. I need to work on it probably after JoJo on Sunday. So I'm like, it's gonna be like super last minute, but there are things I want to do. About a week ago, are we September birthday buddies? Birthday September? No. No, I am not a September birthday buddy. I am a spoopy month birthday person. So no. I should thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Moly. Thank you, Nautilus, for the 2 gifted subs. I appreciate it, for real. Saph is half pumpkin? Where'd you get the pumpkin part? Also, I just tapped out really quick, so the music is gone. You love clamato, but in micheladas? What's that? IDK by itself, though, so god. Thank you. Yeah, I've never had it, and I don't like. The thing is, like, I don't like tomato. So, like, I mean, I can have tomato sauce, but I don't like tomato. And then making it the fact that I have to drink it plus clams? I don't know. That sounds kind of weird. Because last time that we did a Saphathon, I did the spicy, like the bulldog spiciest noodle thing, as well as pilk. Turns out both are actually okay. I mean, the spicy noodle one killed my tongue, but that's besides the point. And then pilk was actually just, it was surprisingly okay. Pilk was surprisingly okay. So yeah. You don't know what micheladas are? No. Am I supposed to know what that is? Clamato is just drinkable tomato sauce. Okay, but I don't fucking like that. I don't think I want to drink tomato sauce. I tolerated it in spaghetti because guess what? I'm eating spaghetti and something else. You also don't know. Okay, see, I'm not the only one. It's basically clamato and beer. Beer? Okay, you know what? Maybe. Okay, I'll look. Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna put it into a tab right now, so I'll see it. Michelada. So cocktail. Oh, this actually doesn't look that bad. Michelada is a Mexican drink made with beer, lime juice, assorted sauces, spices, and chili peppers. That sounds spicy. that sounds spicy. Okay, but here's the reason why I never drank it. Oh my goodness.
Sapherino de Batherino, September is ending, so Septemberino, your birthday is coming. Birtherino, and it is entire October. Halloweeno to spooky.
Thank you, Ocean, for the biddies. I like what you typed up. Thank you. I appreciate it. You guys should save all your money though until the actual Saphathon happens. So then your things go towards the towards the actual, you know, what do you call it? Actual subathon, like the time and the rewards. Go save your money. Thank you guys, though. I appreciate it. No tomatoes. No, throw her money. No, don't throw me money. Save your money. Okay, but September. Okay, you know what? You're right. September is a thing. I kind of wish sometimes my birthday was in September so that we could get the September deals, but you know. Uma Musume Gamba? No, we are not Uma Musume gambling. Hello, I need to save money. Also, just a real quick about the Saphathon. Everything that we're gonna raise during the Saphathon will go towards a debut for my 2.0, like a proper debut. But we can go into more detail on that like during the actual Saphathon. But yeah, that's basically like I'm just planning my Saphathon so that, you know, whatever you guys help fundraise during that month or during the duration of the Saphathon, probably just for the month though, just to make it easier on me, is that I would just take whatever you guys put there and then that entire budget will be going into the 2.0 because I don't have a budget for the 2.0 at the moment because I have no job. So this is basically my way of doing that, but also I'm okay. I don't need like living funds at the moment. I mean, well, I do, but I have enough savings to last a bit, so we're good. You missed a 2.0 stream? Don't worry about it. What 2.0 stream? I never streamed with a 2.0. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, what's the timer rate? I was thinking about every sub will be 5 minutes. What 2.0 stream? Nothing of sort existed. Yeah, nothing existed. What are you talking about? Her ass don't need living? Yeah, I'm just dead, you know? Why do you think I'm gonna turn into a necromancer? When you're a necromancer, you already like basically sold your soul, right? You can't wait. The sneak peeks are so good. Yeah, it's gonna be exciting. It's gonna be exciting. Yeah, pretty much. I ain't caring if you like it or not. I like to learn more of the Uma Musume gaming and I like to see how everyone plays so I can try to learn how everyone plays. That makes sense. That makes sense. I do have all my VODs from previous Uma Musume streams, especially when I first got the first A rank. That was when the anime Teo outfit came out. And like ever since then, like ever since I figured out the quote secret to getting A rank horses consistently, I haven't had any issues for the most part. The biggest issue is Tenno Show Spring fucking me over when I'm trying to make my horses, but that's besides the point. Anyway, Choo Choo, thank you for the hype train too. Level 2, everybody. What is our emo? What the hell is it? What the hell? Is that a frog? Wait, did I hand this already? Ayo. Well, yeah, wait, I thought we had to spill the tea already. And then what's the secret to getting A rank horses? Try to save as much energy as possible. get a lot of cards that have energy. And then basically how I do it is the first, like during the junior year and like early part of the classic year before the summer camp, try to max all your friendships out. And then after that, it's just RNG, purely RNG, whether you get the rainbows or not. Also, you might need to do a little bit of risking here and there. You might need to bump up like your fail rate up to like 30% before you call it quits and do a rest. But you know, play the frog game, please. What frog? There's like a few frog games in my library. Is it the one that you gifted me? You might have didn't participate in it. Oh, could be. Secret to A rank horse is to be champion meets pilled. Yeah, that too. Have that grind set mentality, you know? Speaking of the champions meet really quick, since we're just doing yapping at the moment. I'm pretty sure my ace will be my vodka, but the issue with my vodka is that she also has a tendency to get blocked. Which sucks ass because I know she's really good. Because like when she wins consistently if she doesn't get blocked, but if she gets blocked, then it's just RIP. So I don't know how to fix that. I think it's just RNG at that point. But yeah, but I need to make at least another ace somewhere. So then I can have someone slightly more reliable than just my risk it all vodka. But my vodka is pretty good. I'm not gonna build a vodka anymore because I have a good one right now. Also, you're so fucked for Cancer Cup. You still haven't got a good ace. Rip. I definitely have my ace is my vodka. So add a creature. You got it. we add a creature. Where's my creature at? Also, since this is one of those games where everything gets quiet when you alt tab, you're just gonna have to get used to silence every now and then. Get a BRB real quick, picking up your Uber delivery. Yo, give me some. If I get B+ good dwarfs, I may try to give graded a try, knowing I will lose, but it'll be interesting to see how well I built things. If you want to see how well you built things, the easiest way to test, and if you want to test against pretty much whales, or sweaty people, is make your own practice race match. You can do that. That's how I've been testing my vodka out, to make sure she's like, you know, actually like a solid ace or something, and also to see where my other horses are at. And that's why I determined, yeah, my vodka's the only good one that I have right now. You can just go and make or join ranked matches, or not ranked matches, just like regular room matches that people make. Do the ones that are either Yasuda Keenan, the NHK Mile Cup, or I think there's another, I think Victoria Mile also is the same. Just make sure they have good condition, summer, and then yeah, that's about it. That's what I've been doing. I've been making some for people to join, and mostly just to test my horses. But you do run into the people who are doing graded that do those. If you want to do specifically open, you can restrict it to make it B, no higher than B can join. That's what some people do, and I can't join those because I'm sweaty. So, but if you want to test, that's a good way to test, and people do it all the fucking time on Umu Musume. So, and if you can't join in any because they fill up too fast, just make your own. Make your own and make it public, and then people will join. I guarantee it. Imagine having good units. Imagine imagine not even playing the game enough to get 5 million fans. Good summer, sunny left is 1600 left. I think if you just go Tokyo 1600, it should automatically be left anyway. Yo, Shaka, you're spamming! You're spamming! Had a Furby. You've been careful on staying in the B rank till I know you got enough cards leveled and unbreaks so you can get A rank. Technically, you can get A rank without getting everything maxed out, but it does help if it's maxed out, because typically they give like a stat bonus, most of them, not all of them, and also more chances for rainbows. And if you get like 4 rainbows in one, that's like 80 stats right there if you're on great mood. Even care, but yeah. Okay, calm down. Okay. If you say so. But yeah. Anyway, that's really about all I had for the moment. Is just I gotta do some things for the Saphathon coming up for my B-Day. In the meantime, though, if anyone wants to get me anything from Throne, you're welcome to. You don't have to, though. I think I changed my address to the one I'm currently at, so everything should be okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's a nice Furby. Thanks, Meat. I already got you something, you greedy glutton. I don't know what it is. You didn't tell me what it is. But I look forward to it, whatever it is. But yeah, my B-Day soon. I get to turn into a hag. I don't want to be a hag. I'm not ready. I mean, sorry. I'm staying 19. Don't worry about it. /J. You hoping some pho? Wait, I think does my birthday land on a Wednesday? Hold on. Holy shit, my birthday is on a Wednesday. I don't even know if there's a pho place around me. Also, I don't even know if I'm gonna be craving pho when I wake up. Join us in the dust pile. The wind isn't too dangerous. No, I don't want to be dust. Well, maybe if you're good on your subathon, you can see it and show it to chat, okay? Hopefully it's not crazy spicy. Well, that's wild. Yeah, it's fine. I know you hate me. I don't hate you. Better get pho, bestie. I don't even think I'm gonna get up early. What do you mean? I don't think I'm gonna get up. I don't even think there's a pho place near me. I know there is back at my other place. But like here, I don't think there's a fucking Vietnamese place around me. There's a Thai place. But hold on, I'm just gonna casually look. Do we even have pho? Yeah, no, they're all like, wait, hold on. What about this one? This one looks new. Oh, there is one. What are their hours? I'll go look into it. Okay. All right, I'll think about it. Make your own pho Jamie Oliver recipe? You want me to explode? Whatever that shit was, that was not pho. I even watched the one that like Uncle Roger did, where they're like, where he was making pho with like a actual like Vietnamese chef in like LA or whatever, or the Hollywood area. And I'm just like, and she's like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck any of these ingredients are. These aren't in pho. And I'm like, damn. And there's something about making broth for like at least 6 hours minimum. That's crazy. Mods banned not for that horrendous suggestion. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and get started. With headliner Novinews. So I don't really remember much about this game. I'll just basically kind of treat this as if I haven't played it, even though technically I have. All I know is that I think we're like somebody who works in like the editorial department or something, and we basically like pass or deny certain articles. So kind of like Papers, Please, because that's the whole reason why I even got this in the first place, was that it was supposedly like Papers, Please. And then basically whatever you pass through the media will influence the world. Or rather, like, you know, your general vicinity, because the government and whatever. So, and I mean, like, it's kind of a bit on the nose given what's happening these days, but like this came out a couple years, like a billion years ago. So like, you know, and chances are I'm gonna do things that are bad, because I have been a goody two shoes when I played this game 2 times already. So the thing I checked my achievements. I haven't done anything about drugs, so we gotta get some drugs in here. You thought this was the other headliner game? I also did hear about the other headliner game, but I don't have that one. I have this one. So you're playing as the censor, the possible censor. Her ass didn't even play the sequel to Papers, Please. She's not a real pulp. Wait, there's a sequel? Wait, hold on. I like Papers, Please. What do you mean? I didn't know there's a sequel. Do I know there's a sequel? Man, I must have been out of the loop, man. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead, get started. What's next? License, please? Yes. I mean, we already did the Brexit version, so, you know. Yeah, it's called Return of the Obra Dinn. Hold to walk, move cursor further away to run. You can also use keyboard or joystick. Also, is it really loud for anyone? I feel like it's really loud. 1 second. Turning this down. I might have to go turn it down in the actual game as well. Can I? Ah, we can just do this. Perfect. 50%. Good enough. Why we can't hear you? What a sapling? Muma Musume? What the fuck is Muma Musume? Also, where is this? Oh, there's a dog here. Dog. Oh, I can't. There's actually a fence here. Okay. Well, anyway, we're one of the regular people. Time to keep walking. We keep going. deli and pizza. Wait, why is everyone vomiting here? What the fuck happened? What? Everyone's just puking. Strange illness spreads through Novistan. Okay, everyone's puking at this place. Is this game in? Can I pet the dog list? I feel like you can pet the dog, but I don't know when. Well, there's a billion people here. Conspiracy brews among people. There's a lot of private investigators around here. Suspicious. Yes, ain't you really old now? What the hell? Hospital. Nothing to look at the hospital? Okay. Not a billion sick people. Oh. Oh. Why is everyone looking at me? Hello? You are the editor of a national news channel. So... isn't that game really old now? Police. You are the headliner. Man, this is some wacky ass place that are having a nightmare. Hag alert. I'm joking. Pretty sure you're like 21 forever or something. No, I'm 19 forever. For real, for real. Cafe. City life. Public opinion rests in your hands. Yeah, I'm gonna cause problems, that's for sure. You're the state censor. Inform us. Tell us, hey, what's the news? What's the latest scoop? Oh god, get the fuck out of here! Get out of here! No! Application for employment. Oh my god, I can make my own character. All right. First name Saphera. Last name Denoma. Sign up for instructional tutorial. Sure. My pronouns. Well, this game is woke. Like office use only. Do not fill. You can't stop me. All right, who do I vibe with? I vibe with this teenager look. This punk teenager kind of look. Makes me seem I'm still young, because this one's too office and stuffy. And this one's too professional. We're casual here. I mean, have you seen my outfit? Come on. Saf got paparazzi'd while Saf filling out a resume. This is just like real life. Fuck you. A punk teenager. Well, you are 19. Exactly. Oh, we got colors here. Then we got like anything like purple. Okay, this is like the closest thing to purple that we got. Here, I'll give myself a slight tan. Hag self-report. What do you mean? Saf choosing the most 19-year-old Canadian white woman out of the bunch. Bruh. Hipster Denoma. I'm gonna murder all of you. Okay, well, let's go ahead and begin. Holy shit, your chin? What about my chin? Oh shit, you right. Don't worry about it. You saw nothing. Anyway, on the first day, what is happening to your chin? Don't worry about it. This is our boss. Afternoon, Saphera. I've heard good things about you. Hope you find the work at Novinews adequately challenging. Here's today's list of articles for you to approve or reject. Got it. Refresh me on my job priorities. Curate the news, of course. Help us develop a hard, consistent angle. Remember, we publish immediately on our network. Be the first to break the news. Each day you will get your daily salary disbursement in Novabucks, subject to change if you incur any penalties. The future of our channel depends on you. I'm about to have my third kid, and those embryo genetic mods ain't cheap. Embryo what? Are you one of them purists? Most of the people in Novastan are genetically modified pre-birth, correcting dysfunctional genes, immunity to common disease. Hell, some even go for better skin tans. It's a harsh world out there, and I want my kids to have all the opportunities they can. Anyway, it shouldn't be an issue if you do your job right. I trust you to make the right calls. She increased the South Pole. Shut up, Shaka. Click and hold left mouse on a paper to drag. Drag up to zoom in. Whoa. Release it to put it down anywhere on the table. Click and hold left mouse to pick up the... What is Better Buzz? Indubitably, curious readers must have seen the ads on benches foreshadowing the mysterious Better Buzz. Is it a new sports drink, a juice cleanse, or perhaps just a soda? Either way, I am excited. By Steven Kringer, recreational advocate. Release on the paper to stamp it. What happens if I choose no? Okay, but alcohol's good though, right? I think potentially alcohol is good. Where do I place screenshots again? You can post it in general. Yeah. Approve or reject all remaining stories. Okay. You can stack papers if your desk gets too cluttered. Let's see, you can use keyboard or a joystick for an alternative office control mode. New wave of genetic drugs. If you thought genetically modifying our food and our own embryos was futuristic, you may be surprised to find numerous over-the-counter pills have been evolved from genetically modified microorganisms. True biology synergy at its finest. By Eric Katz, the gene specialist. I mean, there's nothing wrong with this, I think. I love alcohol. Yeah, you know what? I see nothing wrong with drugs. Even genetic drugs, I approve. The last thing cameras want is to spy on you. Conspiracy nuts have been blowing their whistle about white cameras watching our every step. Spoiler alert, they're not. No one watches them live. They're analyzed only after an incident occurs. By D. Booker, clear-headed editor. Clear head? No. We want that conspiracy shit around here. People love being paranoid. Nah. That shit's too informational. Too informational. I don't want it. Can I get genetic fuck? Novastan cannot disregard global influence. For over 100 years, the Union of Dunabi brought a steady stream of cheap goods and skilled workers. Thanks to Liara's trade agreement, we were able to modify over 63% of the population. Evelyn Rivera, foreign correspondent. We were able to modify over 63% of the population. I mean, I think, is that good? Can I get the, sorry, I don't know why I can't get the fuck out of my head. Do you have a fuck parasite by any chance? Can I get the genetic modification that makes everything taste like sushi? I don't know, would you get tired of that eventually? No, we can disregard global influence. We can? But think about the cheap goods and skilled work. Oh, but hold on. If we want to be basically, we're gonna try and make this like our current administration because I can. So we gotta be. Maybe. Whatever. Disregard it. Okay, we're disregarding it, guys. Alright, I see there's people here. Let's just leave. Now you get it! Wow, she's already getting political! What do you mean? There's a reason why Saf Public Sushi Limbus Wednesday ended. Because you got tired of sushi, right? Can we hold polls on the big choices? Oh, how do I even know what the big choices are? How do I even know what those are for real? Okay, well, let's keep walking. Become the member of the shadow government. Okay, well, you guys are gonna have to let me know what the big ones are. You guys can do polls if you want. Anyway. Oh, Evie. Oh, hey, Saphera. Clocking out already? Dots. How was your day? Seems like a fun gig. It's all a tad confusing. I don't think I like headlining. It's all a tad confusing. Don't sweat it. Soon enough, you'll be breezing through the articles like an auto drone. I'm gonna stay in and finish writing an extra article for tomorrow. Gotta suck up to the bosses, you know? It's hard enough being a foreigner as it is. People are getting suspicious of our neighbor country, Liaris. Oh no. But she's kind of hot. I was working at a cafe yesterday when I overheard these two girls bickering, talking about some dirty Liarisian. Then they noticed me looking over and gave me the stink eye. Dots. Because I'm brown. Oh. Why did you move to Novistan? Money, fame, and some sweet rims. Or something to that effect. Why does anyone move to a richer and bigger country with more opportunities? Dots. Even if it means putting up with being an outsider. Isn't it ironic that in an age where we modify the genes of our unborn children, we still attach so much value to nationality? Either way, it's not looking good for my work visa. Okay, guys. Hold on, make a poll right now. Do we somebody put a poll right now. Do I be racist to her? Be evil? That feels awful. I don't want to. But this is the bad route. So like, but I feel so bad. Okay, but here's the thing: is I'm trying to be a bad person in this route because I know I played this game before. And I was not evil. So we have to be evil, but like, it's kind of fucked up. She looks nice. Obvious sarcasm. Because like, here's the thing. Do we try to be nice while also spreading racism in the news as like sort of like a hypocritical backstabbing way? Or am I just full on like just put on the fucking MAGA hat? Like, do we be a hypocrite about it? Or do we just be racist? Be a hypocritical racist, right? That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, be a hypocrite, right? The news, I am shocked and appalled. Be a liberal! I think it was a terrible idea to play this game. Think of it this way, she's safer if you get her out now. Hypocritical racist is the worst. That's why I think it's like more fucked up, right? Where you're just like spreading all these new like bad news, like basically being racist to people like her. And then by the same time, you want to bang her, right? It's just, I feel like that's worse than just being outright racist, you know? Because it's just kind of like, what the fuck are you doing? I don't know. I hate hypocrites, so let's be the fucked up of the fuck up. This is so fucked up. Also, this music right here, kind of a bop. Okay, well, the racism won, but I kind of am gonna vibe with hypocritical racism. So, like, I mean, to be fair, a lot of racists do fuck the people they're bigoted against to be like, see, I'm not. True, but I think that was only when it swung the other way. I ask you. romance in this game? I don't remember. So, great thing to open the stream up to. You're welcome. It's good to have you around. I know we did a poll, but like, yeah, no. Is this going to be your one friend to prove your aces? Yes. You too, Saphera. Anyway, I should probably head back in. Smoke break's over. I'm sure we'll get to chat more over the next few days. Adios. Take care. Don't mind the fact that I'm improving everything that's negative about you. Imagine if the game punished you for taking too long. That would be wild. The most evil ways to ignore the poll. The poll is meaningless. I'm so pumped for that Better Buzz thing. It's in the news. Oh yeah. Oh man, we're gonna get to see how our news affects things in real time. Should it be hot though, right? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. She be looking fine. Meds save lives. Hey sis, just getting off work, I take it. How's the headlining business thus far? Great. Nice, Saphera. Proud of you, kid. Curating the news must be a pretty involved affair. The struggle is real, haha. I've been working on being less anxious. So here I am, practicing my next comedy routine in front of complete strangers. It's exhilarating and terrifying at the same time, haha. Keep at it, Justin. Not everyone is cut out to be a comedian. Okay, am I gonna be supportive of my brother, or am I gonna be dick? You know what? I think I'm gonna be a dick. I think I'm gonna be a dick to my brother. You're not cut out to be a comedian. Support? No, we're evil. We're evil. We gotta turn him to the dark side. He's your brother. It's all allowed. Be always nice to your family. Oh, fuck that. Oh, well, I won't know until I try, right, miss? There's some new genetically engineered medication that's supposed to help with anxiety. Novinews seems to think it's promising. Guess time will tell. Good comedy is an exquisite dish. The ingredients have to be prepared with care, stewed for hours, let it sit and absorb for days. Gosh, now I'm getting queasy. Do you cook much these days? Yeah, I love cooking. Nah, I mostly eat out. Saf is also a dick to everyone, so this isn't character. What the fuck does that mean? It's sibling teasing is lighthearted. Oh, he's not brother? I thought he called me sis, so I thought we were siblings. Are we not siblings? What's the evil option here? Is it eating out or is it cooking? It might be like, bro. That's weird. Who says that? Cooking because that's the trad rule. Alright, okay, that convinces me. It just tastes so much better, right? I made this amazing curry the other night. Used some of those new genetically engineered spices, imported stuff. You can't find it anywhere in Novastan. And it just keeps getting better with each day it sits and absorbs the spices. Anyway, I've been here for like 3 hours. Can I ask for a teeny favor? Performing in public is making my stomach a little funky. Could I ask you to get me some antacid from the store? It's just a bit further down the street. You know what? No, we're evil. Fuck you, buddy. Sorry, need to get running. Oh, no problem. I know you're busy. Oh, if you change your mind, I'll be right here. I'll catch you later. Practice. Let me know if you get a chance to grab some anti-acid tabs from the store. Thanks. Did we get the anti-acid tabs for him? Or do we just let his stomach explode? I feel like letting his stomach explode is like the normal thing to do, but you know. Also, what's coming soon, Ale? I wonder if we're gonna get tariffs in here too. No? Evil? Okay. Did you catch the foreign affairs column? No, I don't think they had one today. Oh, that's odd. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're gonna have nothing about foreign affairs soon. Yikes. Do we vote? Nah. We're just gonna skip. Fuck that. There's just a dude standing in the middle of the street. I don't think that's safe, man. You should get that checked out. What did they say earlier? I don't know if my fat body blocked it or not. Don't you know Saf meds are all the evil things you must not trust the science experts? But I want drugs. Oh. Hello, welcome to Rudy Marts. I'm Rudy, the owner. We're your local convenience mart with a bit of thrift store goodies to boot. Say, I think I've seen you before. Aren't you the headliner working over the news station? I follow your columns quite a bit. Always good to be informed. I enjoy it. It pays the bills. I like the sense of power. Well, you know what they say about power and responsibility. Take this store. I opened it nearly 2 decades ago with my son. The old guy is all done with school and has a life of his own. But I've got this little lady to help me out. Haha. Dots. Oh, his daughter is peeking around the corner. I think I'm blocking. Hold on. Yeah, I'm blocking her. Yep. Bleh. Bleh. You see her a little bit over there. Hold on. There you go. Come on, don't be shy. She's adorable. I'm not much of a kids person. I am neither for nor against child spawns. Okay, which is the more evil? Where you say you're not much of a kids person, or you're saying you're neither for nor against child spawns? I feel like saying child spawns is like the most like weird thing to say about a kid. 3 is me for real. Number 3 is evil. All right. I am neither for nor against child spawns. Oh, when you put it that way, I suppose they're a necessary evil. We had to modify her gene makeup after birth. In-embryo mods were too expensive at the time. We're still paying off the loans, but it's been hard lately. Our business has been struggling, and a new chain store is about to open a few streets down. Hopefully, Novastanians can be convinced to support local folks like me over big foreign corporations. Well, do I have good news for you, Rudy? Do you want to make Novastan great again? Look at me spouting my mouth when all you want to do is shop. You are in for a bad time? No, I think he's in for a good time. I think this street is going to get you canceled. I said I was going to be evil this street. And just show me what you've got. Tell me about what the store can do for me. Over the years, people have donated a variety of gadgets and furniture, so feel free to buy whatever you think would suit your home. We also carry basic everyday necessities from medicine to dog food. Have your evil every stream? I think this one in particular, I'm gonna be evil. We also carry, from medicine to dog food. I imagine some of your positions already signed up for automated drone grocery delivery, so you don't have to worry about food or crafting your own things, haha. Now, let me show you my wares. Wait, hold on. What happened? Something like spawned up for like a hot second. What? His daughter disappeared though. Anything you like? Make the tummy pain go away. Nice mirror to assess yourself after a long day. Something to decorate your walls with. Lovely plant for welcoming new visitors. Let's get the mirror. No antacids for me. Goodbye. No, you don't understand. We don't care about local shop, foreign corporations, though. That's money, money good. Okay, but foreign, though. We're trying to be racist here, too, don't you remember? How can you have both? That doesn't work. See, this is also why I just don't understand. Like, Saf, what? We are hypocrites? Well, we'll see how it pans out. We'll see how it pans out. Yeah, but we have to instill fear in the people. Man, even I don't know. What is this? Is this the mirror? Today I feel mundane. Soon we're gonna feel evil soon. Hey, is that money? Let me grab that. Damn, I can't grab the money. Did you know that most of the genetically engineered bacteria is indeed Liaris is the biggest manufacturer of the essential ingredient of genetic drugs? Fascinating. And other news, I brought a fresh pack of Better Buzz the other night to share my impressions with you, listener, but then it splashed on my floor and my dog licked it off. I cannot vouch for the substance, but your pug surely enjoyed it. And so our brief show comes to a yet another fruitful end. Good night, listener. Good night. Beware the epidemic. Holy shit, COVID? Holy shit, there's COVID in this game. Stop using your logic. I'm sorry. It's so hard to not use logic because it doesn't make sense to me. I don't know how people can just be evil and hypocrites like this. She listens. No! Day 2, Wednesday. Game saved. Afternoon. I see you've been in favor of the new genetic meds. Dots. And I don't think you posted anything regarding our position on international scene. Remember, whichever stance we take on these issues, we ought to stick to it. Even silence is a stance in and of itself. Got it. Great. Your standard payment today is 50 U. Oh, that reminds me. I've been looking through your job application again. I saw you put smiley face on the bottom. You think this is funny? You weren't supposed to fill that section. I hope your inability to fill simple forms doesn't affect your job performance. And I'll be keeping an eye on you, all shit. With all this genetic disease mumbo-jumbo, public health is a hot topic. The government is finalizing new Bill HC 42, ambitious plan to bring nationalized healthcare to all eligible Novastanians. More government bloat. There are some disenfranchised folk who could really benefit from the coverage. I'll let you make up your own mind, but remember, what we say on these matters may sway some big figures. To make it a bit easier, ask the writers to categorize their stories under relevant topics. You'll now see a small icon on the top right of each article. Should make it a bit easier for you. Oh, great. I don't need hand-holding. You know what? Oh, great. Yes, we're working on streamlining and being more accountable. Have a productive day and make sure to sanitize your hands often. You need to kill your boss! This game is literally be a drama tuber IRL, so I think she's perfect for the role. What do you mean? You know so much about the stuff. What do you mean? Oh, I don't! Staff memo. You don't need to stamp staff memos, filters, or letters. They're for your information only. Dear staff, due to growing illness spreading through our beautiful nation of Novastan, we have instituted a new hand sanitizer policy. We have installed new units in all of our bathrooms. Please avail yourself liberally and stay healthy. Best regards, Florian Augstein, Novinews Human Resources. This memorandum and any documents attached hereto, A, are protected by the Novinews Privacy Agreement, NNA P.24 SB3, B, may contain confidential information, and C, are for the sole use of the intended recipient's name above. I don't approve. No being clean. We spread the plague here. Literally. Travel across the Union. Union travel package. Special for Novinews staff only. Spend 14 amazing days in 6 of the most prominent Union members, including Novastan, an industrial powerhouse and one of the founding father of the Union. Liaris, close neighbor and pioneer of genetic modification research. Galixia, first to become over 50% modified, celebrating with an annual festival. Don't wait, book now for only 3,000 U. package not available to citizens of Provis. Other restrictions may apply. Visit Eidson Industries website for more information. No traveling. Alright. What the hell is this? Novistan PM Wolf criticizes Liaris. Our Prime Minister condemned Liaris today, which holds a near monopoly on genetic modifications technology in the Union. Wow, I can't speak. Wolf called current trade agreement very bad for Novistan. Rudolf Wundenberg, clear-headed editor. Oh no, approved? Yeah, this is approval right here. Yeah, you criticize them. See what happens. Young woman found dead in park. Last night, the police found the body of Sophia K hidden in the bushes of a nearby park. Novi PD issued no statement, but likely suspect is her boyfriend, Herman P, who is not a Novistan native? Oh, and this is by the same fucking person. This guy's racist. This Rudolf Wundenberg is a fucking racist. Approved. Oh shit. Why private healthcare is better. Yeah, let's make everything like America, huh? New genetic medicine promises better results for lower cost, a breakthrough that would have never been possible under the slow and inefficient bureaucracy of our government. Anna Moeller, pragmatic skeptic. Approve. Better Buzz promises new age of recreational drugs. The Better Buzz hype is finally revealed. What do you get when you synthesize the best parts of an alcohol, but do away with all the hangover-causing toxins? A fantastic new drink, that's what. By Steven Kringer, recreational advocate. Yes. I want drug abuse. We want that drugs. This is fucked up, bro. Oh, we're fucking things up real good today. Howdy, Saphera. It's hump day. Just the time for the boss to start busting my ass. Hey, wait a minute. I just put 2 and 2 together. You're the one who filled out the job application wrong. I overheard a bunch of writers muttering about that earlier. That's so funny you did that. I bet the boss must have been livid when he realized. Been thinking about my own reporting. I'm not sure if I'm delivering what they want. We have to be independent. We have to support our government. There's no single way to win. Let's say there's no... Hold on, I don't know what the evil way one is for this one. I thought she figured out the racism. I thought so too, and I was worried. You know, like the cat-faced lamppost too. No single way to win. I feel like no single way to win is like the liberal way. But what if our government? Because we're run by a prime minister who just criticized Liaris, right? So then I feel like supporting our government is like the way to go. Yeah. We'll do government. We'll do government. We have to support our government. Yeah, you're right. Gotta keep people safe and proud. Guess I'm a bit biased, always being the token minority. Dots. Especially with Prime Minister Wolf, not exactly the picture of open-mindedness. Yep, there we go. Anyway. Resolution HC42, huh? How do you feel about it? Healthcare is a basic human right. Anything is better than no healthcare. Government control will stifle innovation and quality. I don't know, I'm not a politician. Oh, you're a minority. The ultra-nationalist route. AG votes for 4, but what does everyone else think? Because I feel like... Because we voted for private healthcare. We want private healthcare. 2 sounds evil? That's what I think. 4 is very evil in its ignorance. I can see that point of view too. 3 is pushing for private. Oh, yeah, 3 is 100% pushing for private. It's so funny though, like, because like we're like pro-government, but we also don't want government control. Over healthcare? Like, we don't want universal healthcare. How does that make sense? Then again, we're a hypocrite. What do we know? Okay, government control will stifle innovation and quality. Yeah, can we really trust our government to manage it properly? The big genetic engineering boom happened only after Liaris privatized the whole field and funded all corporate research. A big reason I moved to Novistan was for... dots. Better treatment options. I just hope the new bill doesn't affect the quality of my care. What's wrong? My condolences? What's wrong? I'm nosy. Just been experiencing some chronic fatigue and pain. Don't really want to get into it now. I suppose a lot of people have been ill lately. Anyway, sorry about bugging you with my problems. I'm here for you. You're never a bother. We should stay professional. Keep it to yourself. Okay, but we want to try woo her anyway, so I'm here for you. Thanks, Saphera. It's always good to talk to you. Well, I shall let you get on with your evening. Have a good one. Don't mind the fact I'm being racist to where you came from. Just ignore that. She's gonna need healthcare but not afford it? Man. Better buzz for good and bad times. We're spreading that better buzz around, huh? Let's see about this cafe. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should just... Oh, hey, Saphera. Good to see ya. How was your day? Good. It's a living. Had better days. It's a living. Every day the same dream, eh? I've been feeling on edge since this morning. One of those days where even the smallest uncertainty makes you start gasping for air. But I've heard the government is working on some new health bill? It's been such a long time since I had proper health insurance. Oh, Ooh, Justin. Ooh, you're not gonna like what I'm gonna be doing this around. Anyway, did I tell you? I gotta try Better Buzz. It's that new super hyped up pseudo alcohol. Oh no, Justin, don't do it! I saw your channel was raving about it, so I figured, what the heck? I won't lie, it really puts you at ease, just like the real thing. Glad to hear! Whatever gets us through the day, eh? Anyways, I've been talking to the manager of the bar down the street, trying to see if they'd be interested in a little open mic comedy routine. Cross your fingers for me. Have you thought of getting a serious job? Oh, well, I know I've got some work to do, but you could be a bit more supportive. Anyway, I'm gonna head out and run some errands, pick up some groceries. Thinking of making a new pasta dish. Maybe a tomato base, a pinch of garlic salt? Okay, now stop before we both get hungry, haha. Or maybe I should have something simple. My stomach's been feeling queasy since yesterday. Well, anyway, stay healthy, there's a bug going around. I hear it can make you puke your guts out and mess with your head pretty bad. Catch you later, Saf. I'm so sorry, Justin. Imagine trying to be evil but somehow make the world better than ever. This is not turning better, that's for sure. He's gonna die drunk and alone. I think he's also sick. He definitely needs healthcare. Like in the Novinews these days, yeah, they're finally looking after our nation's heads. This is such a bad end. This is such a bad end. I don't like this. I don't like this around at all. But we must. Truth is not what it seems, headliner. Ayo, we got a paranoid person here. Oh, someone be puking their guts out on the street. Damn. Oh, puking right as I walk next to you. That's crazy. Oh, shit. Hick. Excuse me. Oh, shit. We got more people at the hospital these days. I had a patient coming in asking about... I don't know what to think. Reports aren't very conclusive. For the genetic drugs, that is. Woof, woof. Sniff. Hey there, little guy. Go away, you mutt! Okay, evil people don't like animals, right? Evil people don't like animals, right? That's what JoJo has taught me, right? Evil people who hate cute things. They like big mean animals, and yeah, that's a cute beagle right there. So therefore, Hitler was a massive fan of dogs. Okay, but JoJo has taught me otherwise. JoJo, all the bad guys kill animals, so therefore. Go away, you little mutt. Grrr. Woof. Want to come along? Leave me alone. Scout is so sad. Well, no dog for us. Fuck you. I named the beagle Bucket. Why Bucket? R.I.P. doggo. We have no dog this run. Did he hear about the shooting by a foreigner? Hope it doesn't become a trend. Nova stand first. Oh, it's happening. Hello again. It's always nice to see a familiar face, especially the big newswoman. I was just browsing your latest articles. It feels like you guys are really putting Nova stand first on the global scene. Glad you're supporting local small businesses like me. We just report the facts. We have our own ideals. We just report the facts. Of course. I know how important that is in telling the news. I can't blame you for doing your job. I'm just nuts. Worried about my family's future. Well, at least we got Prime Minister Wolf looking out for us. Nova Stan needs a strong leader. He's a strong leader. Oh shit, wrong one. Fuck! No! My hand slipped! Runs around. Rip. Your true color show. Stop. Yeah, but we need to be careful not to be taken advantage. Maybe I should expand my selection. There's that new Better Buzz drink that people are getting excited about. Oh, sorry about babbling again. You probably just want to shop. I don't think like these actual dialogue things like really change anything. I think they're just an influence of what I chose. So restart time. I don't think we need to. Let me see your wares. I'll just be here when you need me. Dots playing some Happy Pigs on my phone. These games are so addictive, but I can't help how much fun I'm having. Haha. Anything you like? Let's get a abstract painting. Yeah. They change your relationship with the people? Aw, shit, do they really? Okay, hold on. We haven't saved yet. Go back. Cause last time he didn't get the drug for Justin and now he is suffering. I don't think the dialogue bits change though, do they? Alright, whatever. We start again. It's easy. We just approve everything. Is the goal for the run to get everyone to kill you? Nah. Nah, I don't know what you got. I don't know what you mean. Anyway, he's mad. Government bloat. Oh, great. Okay. Young woman found dead in park. Who is not a Nova Stan native. A proof. Travel across the Union. We don't need to stamp these. We don't want... Private healthcare is better. Criticizes Liaris. Well, they changed the thing here. And then drugs. Hi, cardboard. Okay, back to this. Howdy, hump day. Hey, wait a minute. Just put two into you're the one who filled out the job application wrong. We have to support our government. Government control will stifle innovation and quality. What's wrong? Because we're nosy. And then I'm here for you because we want a shrimp for you. Lurking while I back read, you know what? You can even backwash now? That is true. That is true. Like at Novinews these days, if I'm looking after our nation's needs, we're gonna go to cafe. We're gonna be a dick to Justin, get him to go to the drug route. That's a living. Glad to hear. Thought about getting a serious job. Okay, let me not fuck this up. We keep running. Stay vigilant, headliner. Better buzz is dope, winky face. As people be puking their guts out. Nova stand bigger than the... Okay, kick the dog out. Leave me alone. No dog route for us. Patient coming asking about genetic drugs. Rudy's Mart. We just report the facts. Nova Stan needs a strong leader. Yeah, exactly. We need to be firm if we want other countries to take us seriously. Maybe I should expand my selection. Let me see your wares. Okay. Then we get the abstract painting, and then now we leave, and now we continue with our day. Yippee! Let's see, is there anything over here? Because I know the dog was on the side before, but the dog went to the hospital, and we said no to the dog, so. Alright, let's go look at our... Today I feel uncertain. I think that means I'm going in the bad route. Oh, is this the abstract painting I got? Yeah. Alright, let's see if I can read this. I recently bought a mirror. I can never resist the urge to talk to myself when I look into it. Or maybe it's the real me on the other side that can't resist. In other news, celebrity singer Tima Greenspan is rumored to make an appearance. What a wonderful festival they will have this year. And that is the end of our show. As always, sleep soundly, listener. Okay. Genetic silent killer. Oh shit. Gene drugs bad. That's the route that's coming. You like the aesthetics of the city? You do? Day 3, Thursday. Afternoon, Saphera. Your standard payment today is 50U. Keep it up. Big issue today. Prime Minister Wolf is giving an official telecast tonight. No doubt he heard of our channel. We may want to be careful with what we say. Oh, and with the big vote on the national healthcare bill, there's a lot of noise we can capitalize on. I try to stick to our viewpoints. I try to be unbiased with each story. I try to stick to our viewpoints. Excellent. Whether we support or disapprove, we need to be consistent in our message. Oh, and regarding this new Better Buzz drink. Drink Corp Inc. has expressed keen interest in our paper, so don't badmouth their products. We could always use extra funding. Good day. You got it, boss. We love supporting the big corporation and getting funds. Not the politics and fear-mongering, the view itself. Genetic plague calls for nationalized healthcare. Novastan can no longer disregard the growing epidemic tied to the modified human DNA. If our nation wishes to embrace such technology, it must also provide each citizen with adequate safety net. We don't want nationalized healthcare, right? So this is a no, right? This is a no, right? We want privatized. No, only private because money. Okay, so okay. fuck nationalized healthcare. More police does not deter crime. Many officials believe that having increased police presence acts as a deterrent. However, statistics from the past 2 decades tend to disagree. We are spending more on troops yet having more crimes. Clearly, the solution lies elsewhere. More police does not deter crime? What do you mean? That's false. That's fake news. More police, less crime, trust. Yeah. Trust. So this is fake news. Wait, we have the solution does not lie elsewhere. Just more troops. A buzz a day will keep the doctor away. The benefits of fermented grapes have been known for decades, but the new wave of synthetic substances can pack in even more antioxidants than traditional drinks. Yeah, this doesn't sound sus at all. I approve. We love drugs and synthetic drinks. They need their 30,000 Cheeto fund. Novastan needs a diplomatic leader. Difficult time. Oh, this is. This is from Evie. Difficult times call for a balanced negotiator. Hopefully, Wolf's telecast shows due respect for the Liara's trade agreement, which both nations honored for almost 2 centuries. I'm sorry, bestie. This is too woke. This is too woke for our media. This is too woke. Yes, because you're trying to romance? No, it's too woke. It's too woke. She has to... I'm gonna shut up before I get canceled for real. Novastan needs a firm leader. Our nation can no longer be at the mercy of Liarajan modification industry. PM Wolf must take a hard stance on the Liara's trade agreement in his telecast later this evening. Yes, I approve everything from Rudolph Woodenberg. Well, if it isn't the consequences of your own actions, say it now. I'm not gonna say it! I'm gonna get canceled. Maybe I should have been a dude for this run. The evening. Dots. Good to see you again, Saphera. You don't really smoke, do you? I dabble, not really. Smoking is a filthy habit. I dabble. Ha, dabble. That's how they get you hooked. Funny thing, health. My whole life I ate well, rarely drank, never smoked. But in the end, it's my own genes that messed me up. So much for the miracle of genetic engineering. And with a new health reform, I'll be burning even more cigs waiting in lines. It won't be that bad. What about those who need it? Hopefully it doesn't pass. It won't be that bad. I know, it's a basic human right, but do you think the current system is even ready to handle everyone panicking over an epidemic? I'm worried about treatment delays or drug shortages. Back home, our system is so inefficient. So many people end up getting far worse before they can even see a doctor. Traveling really opens your eyes to some things. I was in Galaxia for a few months. That place is like 90% genetically modified. It's crazy! Being unmodified is like being a minority there. You travel much yourself? I love traveling. The occasional getaway is nice. I don't care for traveling. I tried traveling once and it was terrible. The occasional getaway is nice. Everything in moderation, huh? It's nice to go out and see a different part of the world, knowing you always had a home to come back to. That's why I love being a foreign correspondent. It's like having your cake and eating it too. I could talk about traveling for hours. Maybe we can grab a coffee sometime? Yeah, I like that. How about tomorrow? The local cafe around the corner after work? Oh crap, I think the boss is staring at us from his window. We probably shouldn't mingle too long here. See you tomorrow. Yo, we got a date? We got a date? Please ignore the fact I rejected your article. Novastan bigger than the Union. I want better, Buzz. Looks like the new health plan might not pass. Thank God we're already short on staff as it is. Oh, people are puking their guts. Sap being a two-face with Evie's gonna come back to bite her. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Nothing bad happens to hypocrites. What the fuck is this? Novastan needs a firm leader. Our nation can no longer be at the mercy of Liarajan modification. Who the fuck set up a hologram? Master of romance? Damn, never ask the race of his maiden type shit. Why is baby drinking? Why is that baby drinking better, Buzz? What the fuck is this? You guys seeing this shit? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, hey, Saphera. Today was a long day. Oh, yeah? And they kept doing the office longer again, I bet. Another day of the grind. Something wrong? No, nothing. Just thinking about stuff. When I first quit school, it felt like the right choice. Like I finally got out of this weird academic system I never quite fit into. It felt like I finally had my freedom, limitless opportunities ahead. If only I just tried hard enough. I traveled, I worked odd jobs, I'm now finally taking real steps to pursue my dream of comedy, but half the time I still take an hour to get out of bed because my blanket is the only thing protecting me from the endless uncertainties of the day. Thoughts. Anyways, I'm just ranting now. Maybe I need a professional rant buddy, haha. But I was thinking, if that new healthcare resolution passes, I might qualify to see a therapist about some of this stuff. I mean, it's gotta be worth a shot, right? But hey, I've got a joke for you. A gangster, a murderer, and a thief are in a car. Who is driving? The police officer. Ha, keep it up, brother. Corny, but don't give up. Meh, I don't think it's coming along. Ah, shoot. Maybe I need to work on my delivery. I've been reading your news about police and crime lately. Made me think of that joke. Maybe I should write about inept police officers. Something about not filling out government forms right, getting yelled at by the boss. Then their local shopkeeper, then like the whole city starts mocking them. Becomes like a horror story. Oh, guess what? I schmoozed up Cassie, the bartender, about having an open mic night. I might actually get my first gig ever. I know you haven't been very supportive, so I'm feeling a bit nervous. By the way, I'll keep you posted. You should stop by. Bring a date. Any luck lately? Yeah, I've got a date actually. Nice! Isn't that cute coworker I've seen you chatting up after work? Bro's stalking me? Hope it goes well. Spin that yarn of love, little sister. Mom would have wanted grandkids. You know that's on you, haha. What? What does that mean? What you playing? We're playing being the bad news simulator. Well, anyway, I should probably let you go. This place started serving better buzz. Care for a quick farewell shot? Nah. See, I promote drugs, but I don't drink it. Fine. But you've got to try the fish and chips they serve here sometime. They have a perfectly crusty exterior with the softest inside. And so buttery. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Catch you later. Alright. Saf, why are you so closed-minded? Yuri pregnancy, I guess? Yuri pregnancy is the least weird thing of this place, bro. That genetic modification really do be making dreams come true, am I right? What the hell is Dunaby? Gene modification could do something, that's what I'm saying. Ugh, I'm still feeling ill. Seems like everyone is getting the plague lately. And it says that as he vomits. Greetings, headliner. Oh shit, random dude in a trench coat. Do you think the sickness taking over Novastan is mere accident? Who are you? It's just a really bad flu. Clearly it's more than that. I don't know and I don't care. Clearly it's more than that. Then you see the truth for what it is. Epidemic spreads fear, and fear can be a powerful weapon. Remember, headliner, we will reach out when we have more details. In the meantime, stay vigilant, headliner. Ayo. The earlier. Want to check out that Dunabai? Screw those big foreign corpse. Ah, shit. Genetic mods can make Yuri pranks real. Also, I totally missed these guys having a conversation. Howdy. Good to see you again. Did you catch the Prime Minister's telecast earlier? Pretty powerful stuff, huh? He's very inspiring. Here, here. Isn't that right, Pumpkin? Dots. Hi. Aw, she's still shy, haha. To be frank, I am a little worried about her future. How so? I just want to shop? How so? I've been doing some math. Between rent hikes and her schooling, it's looking rough. And Dunabai, that big international shopping center, just opened next door. But at least your paper is stressing Nova Stan's domestic interest over foreign affairs. That gives me some peace of mind. Nova Stan should come first. Exactly. That's what I try to teach my kids. Well, I'll let you get back to shopping. Damn. Play some new tunes at home? Sure. I'm poor. We need to indoctrinate the young lady nice and early. Fuck. Yo, we're also getting a lot more drunk people out on the streets. Oh man, last night was so fun you missed out. Did you try Better Buzz? I read some hot stuff now. Alright, let's go. We got some solemn music to play. Alright, today I feel mundane. There used to be a certain Liarijan fellow I chat with on my morning commute. I haven't seen him in a while. Ahem. Time for a caller. Frank Shashlep Shum Buzz and take a shush. Well, glad you're having a good night then. And that is all we have time for Frank Talks with Franklin tonight. As always, sleep soundly, listener. Interesting. Also, strength. Uh-oh. Also, speech bubbles. I was wondering why everything was moving so fast. It's probably that. Okay. Better Buzz is the vehicle have the virus comes from. This is my tinfoil hat theory. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it turns out it's just the Better Buzz that's making everyone sick rather than like the whole genetic modification stuff. Because they're probably trying to paint it as the headliner. Whoa, what did I do? Did I just see you leave the bathroom without sanitizing your hands? Wasn't me. I always sanitize. It really dries out my skin. Wasn't me. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that I was a goddamn liar. Faulty genetic mods or just a regular superbug. Whatever this big epidemic is, I don't want my staff getting sick. I've got a feeling something bad is brewing. Dots. But we could really use a big story right now. In any case, your standard daily payment is 50U. Don't spend it all at once. The government is about to vote on the big healthcare bill. Last chance to sway the public. Between that and the whole Wolf Liaris ordeal, it's a really busy issue. We've got some stories contesting for the same spot that needs to be filled. So if you see two stories stapled together, you must approve one of them. The other will be rejected automatically. Do your best, headliner. Oh, one more thing. You seem to be supporting this Better Buzz thing. Good. You might have heard some unpleasant rumors about it. Disregard them. I assure you that they are nonsense, likely started by some anti-progressive abolitionists. You should try it sometime. Has a nice mellow bite. Nah, I'm good, man. Did I get back and the first thing I read on chat was fempreg? Yeah. Apparently I'm chatting up with my cute coworker who's a woman and I'm a woman, so therefore when two articles are stapled together, you must pick one to approve. Approve one of the stapled articles and the other will be rejected automatically. This is by my to-be girlfriend. Wolf raises red flags. After last night's telecast, some members of the cabinet worry Wolf could be sowing doubt against our long-established ally, leading to undeserved suspicion of the technology. Versus Wolf inspires critical thinking. In phenomenal show of strength last night, Prime Minister Wolf cast doubt on Liara's monopoly of genetic technology. Could our partner be meddling with the mods they send us? I'm sorry. Oh god, healthcare for all a nightmare? Sick Novastanians are nervous. With Bill HC42 on the ballot, the future of quality care and life-saving medication is uncertain. Rapid pill shortages and increased wait times are expected under new plan. Healthcare for all a possibility. With Senate's vote on Amendment HC42 tonight, people of Novastan are holding their breath, especially the disenfranchised, who have been systematically denied coverage for pre-existing conditions and unaffordable prices. Well, I know what we are approving. Privatized healthcare. Brutal mugging in quiet neighborhood. Elderly woman was beaten so severely this morning while accessing an ATM she was left on life support. Novi PD reports this afternoon. CCTV photographs of the attacker describe him as a 34-year-old Novastanian. By Steven Kringer? No, we can't. There's no way another Novastan would hurt another Novastan. You know what I mean? That's just not possible. No, Better Buzz is not a superfood. Despite studies touting the synthetic alcohol as antioxidant rich, one could obtain some same benefit from just a few bites of chocolate without worrying what the long-terms might be. By D. Booker, clear-headed editor. Nah. Better Buzz is a superfood. What are you talking about? Get out of here. Saphera, roses are red, violets are blue. You control the news and they control you. Got it. Alright, time to go see my coworker out on that date. Hopefully she doesn't get mad at me for rejecting 2 of her articles in a row. That would be bad. No, you don't know. Shut up! Shut up! Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, we got people losing their minds. Is that a passed out dude or is he dead? Oh shit, I think someone's stalking me. They were looking at me, that's for sure. Wait, did they approach me? Cause like this guy's like staring at me. You see that? You see how this dude like be looking at me? You see how he be looking at me? That's weird. She didn't dump me. We're gonna go look at the we're going to the cafe. Better God. Oh my god. I don't even want to read that. Better Buzz is dope. Novastan bitter than the Union. Oh, here she is. Hey, Saphera. Good to see you. How was the work today? It was a fun challenge. There's some difficult choices. I don't really know. I just stamped some shit. There are some difficult choices. Yeah, making good judgment calls can get pretty stressful, huh? That's why I just stick to writing and not editing, haha. I really like being a foreign correspondent, but the boss has been chewing me out for it. Apparently, I still need to prove my worth here. But anyway, let's not talk about work. I want to know more about you. What kind of things do you like doing in your spare time? Hiking, going out with friends, video games, this and that. We're on the canceled route for sure. Going out with friends? Or do you guys think she's like a touch grass kind of person? And we demolish her self-worth so we can Nautilus, what the fuck? She's definitely a touch grass person. Give her a W the next time you see something she wrote. Can we save this run and have you have instead of being evil, we can just do this again and just be nice next time. There's nothing stopping me from just doing another run. They touch grass. Who's gonna cancel Saf then? Yes. Okay, I like hiking. It's always refreshing to get out of town for a bit. I like bigger hikes, like going abroad kind of hikes. Haha. Well, that sounds more fun than my own hobbies. Aside from work and travel, my life is pretty boring, haha. You're never boring? Aw, thanks, Saphera. Okay, so don't tell this to anyone, but back in college, I got really into Modus Gathering, that old school collectible card game. She's secretly a nerd. So now when I travel, I always pick up some local cards wherever I go. I put together a collage of foreign cards from like 13 different countries by now. Nerd. That's cute. I'm not big on collectibles. That's lame. That's cute. Aw, thanks. I was worried you called me a nerd. Sorry, I called you a nerd. Thoughts. Anyways. Well, I should probably get going soon. Crashing early tonight. I've got to check up at the hospital tomorrow morning. Hope this epidemic doesn't get in the way. What's wrong? God forbid other people be sicker than you. Good luck. I don't want to pry. I don't want to pry because I feel like prying. Well, I mean, we're on a date right now, so should I pry or should I not pry? Should I pry or not pry? That's cute, nerd. Yeah, I combine them for real. Girl touches so much grass she travels abroad to touch different kinds of grass. First date, pry. Alright, I guess we're prying then. Everyone's fucking nosy. What's wrong? I was modified as an infant. It was much riskier at that point, but my parents couldn't save up enough before then. I'm worried that... well, I guess I can trust you. I've been having issues with some hormonal changes and abdominal pain. I'm worried it may be related to my body rejecting the modifications. Hopefully, these new experimental genetic drugs can finally help. If the Nationalized Health Plan doesn't cause shortages. Anyways, it was really nice chatting with you, Saphera. Thoughts. I hope we can do this again. Alright, I really gotta get running now. Have a good night! Oh my god, Yuri. She's so hot, she cured her racism! Are you watching the telecast? Yeah, I voted for Wolf. One step closer to scissors! Hey, Saphera, you just missed happy hour. I'm high on life, all bummer. I like to stay sober, all bummer. Maybe you should quit your job to make more time for coming to the bar. I can see a promising career in extravagant alcohol consumption. Miss Booze Liner, haha. Anyway, I just want to ask you something. The past few days have been a bit... thoughts. Draining. I mean, good exercise and confidence and all. I could use a bit of break from my headspace. Thoughts. And my roommate. And you have a bigger kitchen. So... sorry, man. Not the best time. Oh, okay. No problem, sis. I'll figure something out. By the way, the comedy show is now definitely happening. Next week at the bar. It'll be my first real debut. Don't get your hopes up too much. Oh, yeah, you're right. I should be realistic. I'm a little worried. You haven't been very encouraging. I just hope I don't clam up in front of the big crowd. People could use some more comedy these days. Lots of big things are coming. Oh, like that big healthcare vote. Isn't that happening tonight? I don't have a good feeling about it. Man, I could get all sorts of checkups if I had insurance again. Anyway, I should head out. I left a stew in my slow cooker. Gotta pick up a few things at Rudy Mart. Thinking about the finishing touches. Tomato or cream base? Creamy tomato. Which is evil, tomato or cream? He's gonna flop? Yeah, because we haven't been zero support. Creamy? Creamy tomato? Alright, creamy tomato then. Best of both worlds, right? Haha, I like how you think, sister. Best of both worlds. I'll let you go now. Have a good one. Because I'm like, I like creamy soup, but I can also see the positive of tomato soup. But also, what the fuck? There's a billion homeless people? Grand opening, 50% off sale. Oh, hey, there's no one at the hospital. Ugh, I had to turn down another patient with no insurance. Doesn't look like it's gonna change anytime soon. Oh, that's why people get turned out. They are not insane. I don't know about that, buddy. Curse you, why won't you? Oh, sorry, I was just playing some Happy Pigs. I thought I heard some hubbub outside. Didn't quite catch it. I've been in the zone, if you know what I mean. I came this close to catching a rare ember pig. How's your day going? It's going. Well, I suppose that is something. Isn't that right, sweetie? Dots. I saw bad people outside. No, sugar. These are our customers. I was actually just chatting with some folks about the Dunabai store that opened yesterday. Seems like they're facing some skepticism from shoppers. The news has been warning against cheap foreign imports. Hopefully that means people will stick with our little family business. Made in Nova Stand is a quality we're proud of. Say, can I get your opinion on something? Sure. You're probably the person to ask how people might feel about controversial topics. I was considering selling this new synthetic alcohol, Better Buzz. Wondering if it's a good idea or if I might face some backlash. What do you think? You should sell it. I think you're right. I gotta stay ahead of the curve. Thank you for your advice. Well, let me know if you need anything. I'll just be here hunting for that darned ember pig. I promised my little girl I'd catch it for her. I'd be a terrible father if I let her down, haha. Well, silly. Happy Pigs is such a funny name, so real. You should sell it for real. Anyway, I'm gonna get a potted plant. Thanks for being oh shit, what is this? Oh fuck. Don't do it, guys. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh. I'm not dreaming? Oh my god. What got into those people? Go home, denizens. No, those are body bags, all right. I'm not dreaming. Well, why did the union do this? Well, can't believe the unions would push people to do that. Let's change the jukebox to something more lighthearted. That never happened. I'm not traumatized. Today I feel uncertain. Beware the man who says no to a free drink. He cannot be trusted. In other news, in a disturbing and tragic act, 6 people jumped off a roof in unison. Is this what the genetic epidemic can lead people to do? Hopefully we get answers tomorrow. Well, I suppose I should get home now. To my house on a hill, the pug who seldom barks, and the wife I don't have. Good nights, dear listener. Also, are these little like black things? Are those like drones? I feel like there's more drones these days. Union should explode. Yup, damn. Day 5, Saturday. Lord, that incident yesterday. The genetic plague has led to unstable behavior before, but not like this. 6 people ended their lives, just like that. Like it was nothing like... Dots. Sorry. When I was younger, my sister, she... Dots. Sorry. We should keep it professional. One way or the other, we have a job to do. People are already on edge, but this is going to shake our nation. Everyone will be looking to our broadcast tonight for answers. We need to be honest. We need to calm the public. We can paint whatever picture we want. We can paint whatever picture we want? Surveillance drones that was approved because we approved the news about it being harmless. But shouldn't we consider the repercussions of what we say? Regardless, people need an answer, something to pin the blame on, something to make them feel safer. Nothing is scarier than the unknown. What we publish, our readers will believe. We control the news, we control the truth. I hope you make the right calls, headliner. Oh, and your payment today is 50. Good day. To be honest, this is the union's fault. Better buzz kills. Jumpers under the influence. Shocking events of last night leave the police scrambling for common link. All 6 jumpers were found to have attended Better Buzz launch party. Did Drink Corp fail to disclose their new beverage could lead to manic sense of invulnerability? Nah, this is too much anti-Better Buzz. We love Better Buzz here. We're sponsored by Better Buzz even. Attempted robbery leaves one dead. Foreign-looking male with a thick Liaresian accent entered Quick Mart last night, threatening patrons with an unidentified weapon. Brief struggle led to fatal injury. Nova PD is investigating. I trust you, Rudolph. National Healthcare Bill repeal. With a narrow margin, Bill HC 42 failed to pass this morning, retaining efficient, high-quality care to those who qualify. By Eric Katz, the gene specialist. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Okay, so let's go ahead and approve this because there's nothing wrong with this one personally. No, not Better Buzz. We love Better Buzz. We don't drink it, but we love it. Exactly. Liaresian Moss to blame for suicide. 6 souls dead in a shocking mass suicide. All 6 bearing embryo mods tracked back to the same manufacturer in Liaris. As the epidemic of mental illness and erratic behavior sweeps Novastan, we can no longer stand by foreign meddling. Alright, cool. Done with my job today. We need to censor all about the national bill. What do you mean censor about the national bill? I think it's fine. I read. I'm spreading misinformation. You finish your ice cream back reading. Anyways, is this a grifter sim game? I mean, you can make it a better one. It's just I've technically played this twice already, not on stream, not as a VTuber. But I think I tried going the good routes. I don't know if I ever actually got the good routes. But we're definitely going the this is a shit route. Punch terrorists. Nova stand first. You know, I'm like pretty sure I've never seen this before. Tragedy shook our nation, caused by faulty Liaresian modifications. Reading the latest broadcast from Novinews, it is clear we must respond with strident sanctions. We must hold Liaris accountable. Well, she's going the hypocrite route because of the hot coworker. Our hot foreign coworker, hello? Where we try to bag a baddie by destroying all her self-confidence and giving her only one source, us. You scum! Go back to your country. Holy fuck, we're doing this. Where is my coworker anyway? I haven't seen her yet. Ugh, another fatal shooting by an immigrant. Not like Novastanians are much better. Oh no, where? Did I miss my coworker? Where is she? I mean, right now, things aren't looking good for her, but you know. Where's my coworker? Have you guys seen her? I mean, I know people are racist, but like, I'm not racist, right? She's probably deported. Stop! Don't say that! Don't deport my to-be girlfriend! No! We didn't even get to do snoo-snoo! Oh. Damn, this place is fucked up. Holy shit! Oh my god! Christ. Oh. Crap, your mods are from Liaris too? Well, that explains a lot. Woof woof. Sniff sniff. Go away, you mutt. Growl. Woof. Leave me alone. Greetings, headliner. The incident of last night was no accident. Liaris makes for a convenient scapegoat, but there are greater forces at play. There will be a special article in your batch tomorrow. Publish it. Who are you? What are you talking about? Who are you? That is irrelevant. All that matters is the truth. Do the right thing, headliner. People must know. Yeah, something tells me I'm not gonna publish it unless it's like interesting. Did he go see the doctor yet? Dude, she was out. She's sick too. Damn, what is going on? Oh yeah, wasn't my coworker supposed to go to the hospital this morning? No, don't tell me she's dead. My goodness, have you seen? Dunabai is up in flames. How convenient. Bet you're happy. Dunabai, more like Dunaburn, am I right? Well, look at the comedian here. I guess all that suspicion about foreigners meddling with our mods really put people over the edge. Sorry, I'm still a bit shaken about those suicide dots. And right outside of my store, too. Faulty mods from Liaris messing with people's heads. 5 lives gone just like that. Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. Dots. Well, I'll just let you get on with your shopping. Better buzz for a good night catch and an even better morning. Limited time, broken but looks cool. Prove you know how to use a... Do I get a vintage computer? It's limited time, guys. I'm gonna get a vintage computer. Who needs a couch? I got a bed. Where's my wife? Or to-be wife? One of my patients just called for euthanasia? Shit, he was really hoping for that health insurance, huh? Shit. I haven't seen Evie all day. She's gone for real. Well. Oh shit, you can see the fire out my fucking window! Holy shit, dude! Today I feel excited? The fuck? My character likes this? Justin is also gone? Shit, you right! Yeah, Dip, now you're gonna go play Power World? Have fun playing Power World. Nova State has been tightening its borders in recent weeks. The effects are as palpable as a sunburn. And now, I came into office and a bottle of Better Buzz magically materialized on my desk. What a delight! And that is the end of our show. As always, sleep soundly, listener. Shit. Well, we're going great here. Baby burn. No scissors. Fires everywhere. Truly the worst timeline. Denoma. We got a letter from the Novistan Department of Information. They're very happy with the direction our paper has taken so far. I try to support our government. I suppose it may be wise to err on the side of caution. Your standard payment today is 50U. This evening's broadcast is a bit difficult. We have a limited number of spots. You can't approve more than 3 articles. Again, a note's on your desk. Remember that stapled articles don't count toward the quota. Approve max 3. Is Better Buzz not that addictive? Preliminary research by NIPS suggests only about 15% of users display addictive tendencies, half the rate of nicotine or traditional alcohol. Better Buzz is clearly the safer drink to imbibe when going out with friends. Better Buzz perpetuates addiction, according to latest Novastan Institute of Public Safety. NIPS? Roughly 1 in 6 people who indulged the new drink exhibited cravings and symptoms of mild addiction. The new substance is designed to hook you into a lifelong drinker. Okay, well, let's put this off to the side for now. Her article is there. Oh, she's safe. Oh, Liara's sanctions would hurt us more. Despite nationalistic claims, imposing sanctions on Liara's over dubious violations would actually hurt our economy more, especially hitting hard, low-income citizens. Okay, but like everything she posts is too woke, man. 5 arrested in recent burglary. Mark Tuchinski was devastated after coming home to his wrecked apartment. "They took everything," he cried. Today, a call from police chief brought much-needed relief. All of the suspects were apprehended by phenomenal teamwork of the Novi PD. All the suspects were apprehended by phenomenal teamwork of the Novi PD. This seems like fluff I don't need. I don't care. Her growing pill dependence. As our genetically modified society happily turns to genetic drugs, our dependence grows with it. Over 37% of adults claim they can no longer function without their drug of choice. Worrying trend in years to come. The truth behind genetic illness. The sickness spreading through Novastan is not natural. The suicides are no accident. Genetic markers indicate the disease is engineered by man. It is time you all ask who is pulling the strings. Truth tellers. This seems fine. This seems fine. Okay, so I want to approve this. I'm approving this, and I think this. Well, they say stapled ones don't count, right? So if that's the case, then we'll do this to support the police. So, truth tellers, we're like fake news teller, for real. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and say NIPS suggests only about 15% of users displayed addictive tendencies. Half the rate of nicotine or traditional alcohol. Better Buzz is clearly the safer drink to imbibe when going out with friends. True. I'm rejecting my wife's papers once more. Too woke for this shit. Let's see. I approve of whatever this bullshit is. And then growing pill dependence. Worrying trend in years to come. Here, we'll go ahead. Phenomenal teamwork of the Novi PD. Congratulations. Truth. Oh yeah, I remember reading this. Oh, we got ads right now? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go take a piss break really quick. Oh. Alright. What's happening here? She rejects Holy Effie article. No, Saf, you can't approve the one that provokes critical thinking. Is such a manipulator pro? What does that mean? Oh shit, I stepped in something. I dropped some nudes? Oh, I dropped some nudes. I dropped some nudes earlier. Also, hydrate and stretch. We don't need to think. We don't need to think critically. All you need is common sense. Wild. All right. Look at her approving story from a shady group and rejecting the baddie article. No, we don't like to think at all. Yeah, who needs thinking? Who needs thinking? Alright, we reject this too. We don't need this shit. We don't need to worry about growing pill dependence. Cool. Is there no alarm for hydrate or stretch, or did my brain just block that sound? I think there is. But I don't remember. She already a manipulator 201. Wait, hold on. It said spreading fake news. Did you guys see that? It said spreading fake news. Guys, we're spreading fake news. I can't believe it. The truth tellers aren't telling the truth. What do you mean? That shit's real. Saphera, it's nice to see you. Thank God Novastan repealed the health bill. Only lost 2 hours of my morning getting through the labs. Either way, I finally have my diagnosis. Dots. I have MRS, modification rejection sickness. My body is rejecting all my modified cells and attacking them like an autoimmune disease. Is it treatable? My condolences. Should I have gotten cheap knockoffs? Is it treatable? I have some options. Thankfully, there's medication that can make it bearable. What would really make a difference, though, the high-end stuff tends to be really pricey. But if I can keep my current salary at Novinews, I can at least get some decent meds. Oh, I caught a piece of our latest broadcast. Something about this plague being engineered? I'm not a big conspiracy nut, but what if this has to do with my health issues? Anyway, I have a lot to think through. Thanks for listening, Saphera. Night! We don't misinform, we just lie! Could have tried gaslighting you. Fake is 100% true. Holy shit, did you read the news? Dude, do you think the plague is a terrorist attack? No, you shut the hell up. Goddamn, put those tin cans in my eye sockets. And I got a lot of people puking these days. Yeah, manipulation tactics where she is falling into her hands. Don't trust Liarijan Maj. Only local, only local. They're having protests out here. Better buzz makes you FN? I can't read that. You know, someone will take the stream out of context if they knew. Oh, 100%. Someone 100% is gonna take this out of context and be like, Sap's a fucking grifter? No way. I'll just be like, bro. I'm not a grifter. I said I'm going the bad end route on purpose. What do you mean? Clearly, I don't approve of this shit. Dots. 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 Yep. I killed Wolf. What? Dots. Dots. What? You know who's gonna love this stream? What the Saf eating? Oh shit, you could tell. I got myself a vitamin gummy because I feel like I haven't been eating a healthy, balanced diet. So, so I put a multivitamin gummy in my mouth. And also even here, Saf can't escape Wolf. Oh shit! Wake up, sheeple! Wake up, sheeple! Wake the fuck up right now! Wake up! Eat 3 at the same time? 3 is too much. I'm only supposed to have 2 a day. Dude, we have hella protests going on right now. You got the night coverage again. Ah shit, try not to get sick, okay? Hey, oh, these drones are like low flying. Hello? You heard some people in Novinews can't follow simple instructions. Oh my god, what a dumb liner! It said max 3, what do you mean? I'm gonna get fired. Howdy again, neighborhood headliner. Hope you're having a good week. I still can't get over the Dunaby fire. What if they come after me next? The police have been coming here asking all sorts of questions. At least Betterbuzz seems decently popular with people. Well, I tell ya, running your own business is never easy peasy. Survival of the fittest, I don't have an opinion on the matters. Those who work hard will be rewarded. Yeah, I like to think so. But people don't make decisions in a vacuum. The right message at the right time can have profound consequences. I met my wife that way, in fact. Nearly 20 years ago, I was walking down the street when someone angrily yells my name. Rudy! I turn around and see this gorgeous woman. When I asked what she wanted, turns out she was saying broody. But if it wasn't for that little misunderstanding. That's amazing. Funny how our entire life can be shaped by a split-second moment. Then you wonder about all the infinite possibilities. Well, enough out of the sappy old man. Guess that's what happens when you've been a dad for a few years, haha. Speaking of families, you have a brother, don't you? He stopped by the other day. He was barely coherent, almost knocked over the fruit stand. I had to kick him out when he got all belligerent after I refused to sell him Betterbuzz. It's none of my business, but just thought you should know. Families should stick together. But at least he wasn't one of those crazies coming in and babbling about some disease conspiracy, haha. What nonsense. Anyways, thanks for hearing me out. I'll let you shop. Man, my brother's wasted already. A place to set down the cup up between sips. We can save for now. Rudy, when you're silent, they come for them. No one will speak for you when they come. That's corny. Would have been the fucked up option. We're trying to schmooze up Rudy. So because he's all about local Nova Stand stuff. I went to Bargain King and the clerk was speaking Liaosian. What the hell? This is Nova Stand. They should speak our language. I got all these people vomiting and shit. Today I feel disheveled. We've heard a rumor a certain headliner has problems filling out simple forms correctly. What a vile, nasty, mean-spirited rumor. Have you seen strange men in trench coats recently, dear listener? I heard Dunaby had a sale. And so our brief show comes to yet another fruitful end. Didn't you hear Dunaby was also set on fire? Whoever's doing that radio show will be lacking. Also, I think we have more surveillance cameras now. TBH, the Evie storyline seems like she's gonna borrow our money or something. I think so too. Like, she's gonna eventually have to rely on us. I think I should probably eventually get a couch though, so she can like crash in with us, you know? I mean, unless she wants to sleep in the same bed, but it looks like our bed is only a twin size, so. Greetings, Miss Denoma. I was checking our channel yesterday. What the hell was that article about some kooky conspiracy? We don't publish third-party articles. Keep that filth out of Novinews. This was the first time an unapproved article has slipped by, so I'll let this slide. Don't make that mistake again. 3 strikes and you're out. Your standard payment today is 50 U. One more thing. Today we have a bit of an empty issue, extra space to fill. You must approve at least 2 articles. I left a note on your desk, hope it helps. Any stapled articles do not count towards the quota, so you don't have to worry about those. If you snuggle well enough, you can fit. She'll be putty in her hands. You guys are such manipulators. What the fuck? Wolf to profit from sanctions. While Wolf proclaims sanctions would protect our national interests, many of his closest colleagues have vested stock in local modification companies. Could our prime minister's motives be driven by personal financial gains? Or could Better Buzz cure PTSD? Preliminary clinical trials performed by Drink Corp suggest that active treatments in Better Buzz could enhance treatment of post-traumatic stress disorder in conjunction with traditional psychotherapy. Sorry, my wife. We are Better Buzz sponsored here. Wolf, sanctions necessary to send a message. With Liaris continually disregarding our calls to review the quality of their modification manufacturing plants, Novastan must pursue harsher methods of persuasion. Okay, I'm thinking about approving this, but I gotta check this really quick. Not only scissor, but also spoon! Miss Denoma, in the age of genetic threats, our security and leadership depend on all elements of our nation, including strong and principled press. It is reassuring your channel supports our efforts. If the people cannot trust their government to protect and promote welfare, all else is lost. Keep the public informed, headliner. Warm regards, PM Wolf, House of Representatives. Holy shit, the Prime Minister wrote to me. I'm popular now. Holy fuck. I stamp approve that. Novastan Asylum needs to go. Novastan House for the Troubled has been criticized as a subpar for decades and recently seen increase in escapes and assaults on staff. It's time we shut down the operation, profiting from keeping happy residents locked in and drugged up on happy pills. Okay, hold on. I don't like this article. This article is El Bozo. It's the government we must approve. That one doesn't even count. Novastan Asylum needs to be saved. Novastan House for the Troubled has served the community for decades, helping homeless individuals with mental illness find shelter. And yet it is in line on the budgetary chopping block. We cannot let that happen. We need investors to step up and preserve the house. Okay, I'll keep that around here. Tragic stabbing among neighbors. Novastanian teen was stabbed by a peer earlier this morning after heated dispute. Both have been described as childhood friends by the two families who have been neighbors each other for generations. Okay. Nope. No stabbing among neighbors. No asylum needs to go. We need to save the asylum. And we need sanctions necessary to send a message. Cool. We need the house because Justin is definitely gonna go into those for real. Also clean up all the homeless people off the streets. Spreading fake news. I'm so fucked, man. Fair, crime profiling foreigners. Only blame foreigners for crimes. I got an achievement. That's not good. What does this even say? Ferdigid time call Big Ben. Racism achievement, yeah. Oh, hey Saphera, nice to see you. I started taking the new genetic meds for my illness. Dots. Been feeling pretty good since this morning, I think. They're working. Glad they're working. Thanks. The epidemic is really getting out of hand in Novastan. And all the conspiracy talk is making people even more paranoid. Dots. Or maybe we're all just getting old. Can't go out and party as much as back in my college days, haha. You were a party animal? I had my share of crazy nights and never cared for parties. You were a party animal? I wouldn't describe myself that way, but I went to a few here and there. But maybe we should party together sometime? Now that I think about it, college parties actually taught me a lot about people. And how to get on their good side. Kind of important when you're a reporter, hee. That's also how I got started on my card collecting addiction, haha. How's that coming along? Actually, I might have some new opportunities. Trying to get the boss to approve a report in Mokravy? The world's first airship, A.A. Karaski, crashed somewhere in the region during its maiden voyage. It's the 130th anniversary of the event, so I want to run a special about the history of international travel. And pick up some rare regional Mokravy cards if I can. Anyway, I should get going. I don't want to walk home too late. Thoughts. Last night a bunch of people were hollering at me, telling me to get the hell out of Novastan. Ugh. At least the increased police presence is making me feel safer. But anyways, have a good night, Saphera. Guys, what do I do? Do I invite her to see my brother's show even though my brother has zero support from me and he's probably gonna be belligerent? Do I do it anyway? It's gonna be a terrible date. Whichever one leads to sex. Okay, well, I'm assuming the date one. Alright, well, time to watch a shit show. Let's go. Want to see my brother's show with me tomorrow? Oh, sure, that sounds fun. See you tomorrow, Saphera. Oh, we're in for a shit show. Be careful who you trust. Oh, this guy's in blue. Blue is a good color, right? I'm sorry my brother's jokes upset you. Let me help you feel better. It's gonna happen. You guys are so fucked up. Inspect your mods, inspect your pills. The genetic disease was engineered. Don't trust the manufacturers. Yeah, it's been a struggle ever since that episode. Shit, I'm sorry. Thanks for opening up to me. Hey, Saphera. Glad I ran into ya. Sorry, I was kind of MIA. Yeah, I know you couldn't have me over, but I needed to get away for a bit. Had another feud with my roommates and just couldn't focus on any writing. Well, I'll think of something before the show. Oh, did I tell you? I gave up on looking for a therapist. No way I could afford one with that health bill passing. Whatever, you don't need help anyway. Maybe you can look for a social worker. I know it's not the same, but I'm here for you. You don't need help anyway. Oh. Yeah, whatever. I know. I don't look sick, so obviously I shouldn't be getting help, huh? Anyways, man, I'm the world's worst sister. I've been meaning to ask you for another little favor. So I told you I'm performing my comedy show tomorrow, right? A lot of people check your news, so it would help a ton if you could put in a little plug. Oh, thanks for you. Thank you for the resub for 29 months, though. I appreciate it. It would help a ton if you could put in a little plug about it. Attract a bigger crowd. Let me sleep on it. Sure, no problem. I might get in trouble. Oh, yeah, sure. I understand. It's your job and all. But if you change your mind, here's a short little piece about it if you decide to publish it tomorrow. No pressure, and thanks either way. I'll still keep reading your columns, haha. Oh, but oh man, what is up with all those recent muggings and robberies? Every time I read about them in your news, it's always some foreigner or refugee. It's been really spiking up my anxiety going through the ethnic neighborhoods. Oh, fuck! I'm turning my brother racist! Anyway, I need to get running. Still need to do another pass on my script. Okay, here's a quickie. 1 cigarette shortens your life by 2 hours, 1 bottle of Better Buzz by 3 hours, and a workday? 8 hours. Meh. But this is why I'm still revising. Anyway, catch you later, sis. Stop by the bar tomorrow for my show. Yeah, you got it, bro. I'm bringing a date, by the way. Hopefully you don't crash out. Racist brother, no way. Toxic lesbian Lex, and I'm the toxic one. But yeah, this is for anyone waltzing in. This is the grifter route. We need to sanction those assholes. Yeah, screw their cheap rubber. We're gonna spare a strike to increase our chance of every day going well. No. We want the shit show. We want the shit show. So then we'll trauma bond together. Sorry, I'm late. Was on VR. Nah, you're good. You're not really missing out too much, in my opinion. Howdy, good to see one of my favorite customers. Shop's closed today. A man's got to enjoy at least one day off, right? Yeah, don't worry, fool you. We are being racist. Yeah, pretty much. We all need a break. Work smart, not hard. Breaks are for the weak. Work smart, not hard. Darn right. Gotta focus your efforts on what really matters in this economy. I like to come here on my day off. Oh, they're like flying a little drone, like a pink drone. My little gal just loves flying drones. Ask her to stack some boxes and they fall apart in 5 minutes. But drones, she can do all sorts of tricks with. I guess it's a good thing. A career in drone engineering would set her for life. Kids these days, eh? Children are the future. I don't really think about them much. Children are the bane of my existence. I don't really... Well, we called them child spawn earlier. I guess we just gotta be consistent. Children are the bane of my existence. Oh, well, I guess they are a necessary evil. Mankind's survival and all that. He said that basically last time too. So my little girl comes up to me the other day and says, Papa, can I have some Moodex? And I thought, how do you know about that? She caught some pieces in the news about it and got all curious. At first she thought they were candy, but then realized they're used to help people. Kids are so impressionable these days. The media should be careful what it publishes. You can never really control what kids hear. It's parents' roles to police the children. You can never really control what kids hear. Yeah, you just hope some of the good messages you put in their heads stick. I just want her to have a happy childhood, you know? At least the store is doing pretty well. And what's happened with Liara should help level out the playing field. But you know, ever since we started offering Better Buzz, we've been having more shady types coming by. A few times I had to shoo them away from hanging out in front of my store. Better Buzz is harmless. That makes me feel better about offering it after all. Well, enough of me babbling. Those are our problems to worry about. You look a bit tired. I'll let you go now. Hope to see you at the store tomorrow. You started a fitness app on your VR? Hey, yo, let's go. Consistency? That's not what a grifter does. Don't listen to Liarian mods. Only local. Oh, this was a green drone. It's always those goddamn... Oh, me goodness. Yeah, every time I read the news, it's some goddamn... Oh, my God. There's a drone following me. Scanning. Hey there, little guy. Go away, you bot. Hey there, little guy. Beep, boop. Want to come along? Yeah, fuck dogs, but we'll have drones, right? Registering new license. Dots. Complete. Beep, boop. Oh, I have a pet drone now. Surely nothing wrong will happen with having a pet drone. Oh, hey, you're Justin's sister, aren't you? I'm Cassie, the bartender at the pub. He's gonna be performing a show tomorrow. He's gonna do great. We'll see how it goes. I don't know if he's meant for the stage. Oh, yeah? I know he's really anxious about performing and, you know, actually attracting a crowd. I could put out some feelers, set up a bit of a promo, you know? Like, if you want to sponsor some free drinks, that'd help fill in the space. How much we talking about? I might publish some articles to advertise already. Nah, I don't mess with Justin's career. Oh, gotcha. Gotta let the guy be his own man, eh? No problem. I was just throwing suggestions. I'll let you get on with your night then. Cheers. Cheers. I really am. I fucking hate my brother. This right? Hate dogs, adopted AI companion, tech bro grifter. Free-range, locally sourced drones. Once you beg Abby and take her home, the drone is gonna report it to the government. I'm gonna get fired because I'm spreading all these things about where she came from, and then I'm bringing home. Oh my god, we're so good. Today I feel Sad. Wow, we adopted an AI. We adopted a drone. Where? Oh my god, my pet drone's here. A little PSA. Frank Talks is now proudly sponsored by Better Buzz Inc. Drink responsibly. Or just drink. We're not picky. In other news, tonight on my way to the station, I saw a gray cat. When was the last time you saw cats in Novistan, dear listener? And that is the end of our show. As always, sleep soundly, listener. Alright. Our base reporter is gay. That will fly in this society. Novistan House for the Troubled, serving community since 2032. Something discriminatory news something doesn't believe was reported in gay. Thank you for licensing me, Master. I would like you to call me something different. Master's a fitting title. I am satisfied you approve of my vernacular. I foresee a long and lasting bond between human and machine. Beep boop. My energy levels are suboptimal. Feed me batteries. Sorry, I don't have any. I am displeased, but my programming prohibits me from pursuing punitive actions against my licensor. Beep boop. I shall resume handling exceptions. It's okay, man. I'll get you some batteries eventually. All right, calm down. Better Buzz sponsorship. We gotta wait till it gets to our news. That's our radio show, though. Day 8 Tuesday. And if you keep pushing those articles, you won't be staying with the Novinews family very long. Got it? I understand, sir. It's just not the right environment for your divergent viewpoints. I am sorry, sir. Now, Denoma and I need to have a word. Thoughts. Our PM will be addressing the public again tonight. They've been keeping an eye on us, you know. We've been very supportive of Wolf's party, so I'm excited to hear his telecast tonight. I have to stand by Novistan's leadership. It's certainly good for our ratings, but... Thoughts. You're right. Our duty lies with supporting our leaders. That being said, if we wish to remain in circulation, we do have to be realistic about our funding sources. Your standard payment today is 50 U. We're getting tighter with our quotas starting today. You must approve between 1 and 2 articles. Keep an eye on the note. Let her write what she wants. It's not like we'll approve them anyways. No, I can't. But if my wife gets fired, I don't think I have enough to support her and a drone. Oh, what the fuck is this? Okay, we must invest in healthcare. With illness and mental disorders at record high, Wolf's cabinet must dispense the government emergency fund toward the Novistan House for the Troubled and saving hundreds from losing a home. Novistan needs to strengthen national security. With growing terrorist threat, it is time we dispense the government emergency fund towards ongoing investigation and preventing another tragedy. Well, let's go ahead and approve national security. More cops on the street never hurt anybody, right? The drone can die! Wolf calls for Liera's inspections. Our glorious leader is demanding inspection of Liera's modding facilities, not only casting doubt on technology that served us for over 2 decades, but further deteriorating our uneasy relations. It sounds snarky. Also, what is this cardboard? You just picked a drone over scissors! But for GF? But if she loses her job, she'll be solely reliant on us? Is that how this game works, though? Okay, hold on. We're gonna put it off to the side for a second. Intoxicated crime on the rise. It's no surprise that those under the influence exhibit more erratic behavior. It should be no surprise either. There is also a strong correlation with increase in crime. I don't want to reject this one. And we almost got published. Why you gotta be snarky? Yeah, we just need to buy a couch. Okay, that's what I thought. That's why I've been saving money, because I'm like, I just need a couch for her. Isn't she only here on a work license? So if she loses her job, she'll get deported? No, don't say that. Do you believe us yet? Yeah. Nova stands hottest comedy. This Tuesday, stop by Malarkey's Pub for a hilarious night of live comedy and stiff drinks. With all the turmoil, a little laugh is what our nation needs. Community contributor letters from the readers. The single bed shall work. So I need to prove 1 to 2 articles, alright? Okay, so intoxicated crime on the rise is kind of low-key blaming better buzz. So I'm gonna go ahead and say I think we can reject this. Is Sap being manipulated AF and making the girl think she's dependent on Sap? We're trying to woohoo the lady despite being racist. Is this gonna be the racist comedy from our brother? Wait. Oh my, what if his show becomes racist? Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. I'm gonna be so real, it's gonna be fucked up. Approve your brother? Okay, but hold on. Wolf calls for Liara's inspections. Our glorious leader is demanding inspection of Liara's modding facilities, not only casting doubt on technology that served us for over 2 decades, but further deteriorating our uneasy relations. I can't approve this. She starts off like, okay, but then she says like it just deteriorates our uneasy relations. That's too woke. This shit's too woke. But GF, approve your brother and deny the truth. Tell her fake news. She's too woke. She is too woke. I can't. I can't. It's too woke. Oh, he starts saying he's doing a good job after he starts being racist. Oh, he's so fucked up. I think about it. We must make her completely reliant on us so she can't escape. I approve. This is my way of supporting my brother. What did it say? Imprisoning what? Dissidents. Dissidents. Liara's beliefs are devil's beliefs. Go back to your country. Damn. It's all Jover Sap got 3 strikes. Wait, is it actually Jover? I thought the other thing wasn't an article. Supporting your brother, Reed trying to get laid. Who is the most racist ass in the office? You might as well have them write directly on the paper. That's the Rudolph guy. Novinews has been paramount to informing the public. They have a tough job to maintain an honest image and hold Liara's accountable for threatening our nation. But together we will deal with this threat. It might be. It didn't look like an article, so I don't think it counts. Also, hold on. All of you foreigners are robbers and thieves. They poisoned us. What does this say? Little buds? Little buds? Little buds was here. That's what it says. It's almost like the dentist system from ISIP, but like just like more racist. What's that? How can people still be questioning Wolf? We need someone to lead us with all the shit that's happening. Comedy special! Comedy special! Justin performed badly at his show! I gotta see this. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Hello, everyone! Oh, do I gotta click on this? Wow, what a big crowd. So, the new health plan didn't pass, yeah? I guess I can just get modded to, not feel pain. Like, if I break my leg instead of curing it, just no pain, right? Oh, sorry, that bit was for later. Herg. Moving on, a shout out to my sister Saphera, who supported me and helped me work out my routine for tonight. Oh no. Speaking of genetics and health, so, like, Novastan is trying to stir up shit in the world and stuff, right? Wolf is leading the way. We got the mod tech, yeah. So, like, we modify genes. So why is he still alive if we can get rid of the bad ones, right? This is so bad. Is he stuttering? Look at all the incidents and the sickness and what our government is doing. It's like a wrecked train, but are the passengers. We're the passengers on this train wreck. Yeah, that's what I meant. His timing is all thoughts. Oh, sorry, that bit was for later. Herg. Anyway, anyone try Better Buzz yet? Woo! Haha, I know, right? It's the shiz. But on to the joke about the bee. I mean, boo! Sorry, let me get my notes. You suck! Get off the stage! If you just give me a sec. Oh, well, that was something. What do I tell her? This hurts, and I've been to a bad comedy show before. Yeah, I went to just like a regular, like they just had like a amateur comedy stand-up thing, and like some people were really good, some people were really bad. But like, that was really bad. I spared 0 laughs. Debut just like Uma Musume. Some of the things are a bit risque. Yeah, we need to keep an image in front of her. How do we appease her? Sorry, you needed to go away from the cringe. This reminds me of a short which talked about why we don't really hear about Republican comedy. They're so bad. I mean, like, I'm gonna be real. Quote, good Republican shows, like, don't exist. Because they're bad. As a reporter, can I respond to that question? It was alright, I guess. I don't know what to say. Why am I being eaten? Their comedy is just racism and incorrect political takes. That's why they're not good. Just save scum? You can't save scum! They save every day! You know what? Promising first debut! Oh, I guess it's a matter of taste! Fuck no! I'm restarting the day. Some harsh jokes about Wolf, but thoughts. I thought they were interesting. Anyways, I should get going. Looks like your brother's coming over. I'll let you two chat. Thanks again for the invite. It was nice to spend some more time with you, Saphera. Good night. Hey, sis. Sorry I had to sit through that embarrassment. I still gotta stay back and help with cleanup, but let's catch up tomorrow after work at the cafe. Sorry, gotta get running. Damn. Wow, you fumble hard! You should have chosen the fourth option! Okay, fine. We'll do this all over again. Fine, God, calm down. At least Evie is happy. I mean, she is happy, but it could be better. It could be better. Right. Oh, back to doing all this shit again. Stand by the leadership. Needs to strengthen national security. The boop. Do you believe us yet? Ignore this. Hottest comedy show. Intoxicated crime on the rise. This is anti-better buzz, so no. Calls for Liaris inspections. Too woke, I said. Approve. You should prove one of the things to boost her mood? Nah. There are some decent comedies, but they don't usually incorporate their political beliefs into their jokes, like Larry the Cable Guy and IDK. Who else? You know it's bad when you can't really think of anything else. But yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing though, is like, if we're talking about like if they have to hide their political beliefs, it's kind of one thing, but like the people who are like, say, leftists tend to like make fun of also of leftists in like in a non-offensive way, so that's why they're like funny. But like, so like they still have their viewpoints, but it's just like they're clearly aligned one way, but they're still funny about it, whereas you can't really do that on the other side because they just wind up just being racist. Name one good liberal comic. Liberal? Pretty sure there's a good chunk of them though. Anyway, I don't know if he changes this. New health plan doesn't plan. No, it doesn't seem like it. Rip, my brother. They're willing to dunk on their own side's bad takes? Yeah. I've seen a lot of those that just like dunk on them, but like they're clearly like silly. Okay, I spared 0 laughs. Yeah, I didn't want to be harsh, but some harsh jokes about Wolf, but I thought they were interesting. Anyways, I should get going. Looks like your brother's coming over. Let's chat. Cool, that went better. Okay, bye, brother. Superman's pretty liberal, right? Immigrants and all that. How can people still be questioning Wolf? We need someone to lead us with all the shit that's happening. Lead Nova Stand, stop Liaris. Wolf, oh Wolf. Screw Liaris and the genetic mods. What's going on with our country? Yeah, now cops and drones are everywhere. What, you don't like increased police surveillance? That's wild. Hello again, hope you had a good weekend. What a week, huh? I've had some police snooping around lately. They're pretending to just be shopping, but I'm not that dumb. I'm glad to see more police on the streets considering everything that's been going on. Every time I hear news about a mugging, it's always some foreigner. As if trying to undermine my business isn't enough. Can't trust those outsiders. You're focusing too much on the negative. Honestly, all humans are pretty terrible. Can't trust them. You got that right. Oh, fuck! I just want my daughter to be able to walk home from school without worrying about her safety. Speaking of, Pumpkin, come say hi. Dots. How are you, little lady? What's new, you little brat? Oh, we gotta stay consistent, right? Actually, you know what? Hi? Dots. Oh, she's still really shy. Come on, lady, it's time for your medication. Oh, you're pilling her? The school is worried she may be too introverted. They prescribed her some meds, Moodex, I think. I read all about how it's helping folks like my girl here, so I hope it helps her too. You know what's best for her? Meds can help open her up. It takes time to find the right dosage. I don't trust all those happy pills. Meds can help her open up. I hope I'm making the right call. It's rough juggling her future and managing the store, but our sales have been going strong. It's a great environment for our little local store. Anyways, I should let you shop. Fuck. This is more evil because little Brad is playful. That's what I thought. Alright, let's go ahead and get a couch. So that way I can have someone crash here. Let me go ahead and get a drone battery for my drone. And now we just hang out. Being introverted is a disease. I would be pilled up in this world for real. Those Mood X dudes keep trying to hook up our patients. Ugh, scummy bastards. Screw their addiction pills. Nah, we gotta get more addiction pills out here. Or it's weird because we're going super RRW, but also trust the meds instead of put an onion in your sock. True, but it's also because this world, like, everyone has genetic modifications, so you can't be like too naturalist about it. Today I feel defeated. Sometimes you just have to stop and wonder, where did the homeless go? And now, a drone followed me home today. Well, at least he didn't ask for an autograph. Well, I suppose I should get home now. Talk to my house on the hill, the pug who seldom barks, and the wife I don't have. Good night, dear listener. Phew, I'm beat. Yeah, this is a great view right here. We got surveillance cameras everywhere. We got a billion drones flying by. Surely, and then a billboard for a Novistand house for the troubled, you know, where all the homeless people are getting shoved into. Ah, no problem. You lose the human form so fucking fast in that world. No, you see, our meds are the good ones. True, they're Novistand approved. Master, while you were gone, I have managed to capture 23 unhandled exceptions. Are you proud of me, Master? That is sufficient. You will have to try harder. You know what? Let's go ahead and just praise our drone. Very. I am pleased that you are pleased. I am still gathering data about your behavior patterns and building a virtual matrix of your mind. How long will it take? What is it for? I never agreed to this. What is it for? To serve you better. I shall show you pop-up notifications when the machine learning algorithm completes. Do not hold your breath. Beep boop. My energy levels are critical. Feed me batteries. Here you go. Nom. If I was capable of feeling gratitude, I would feel it now, Master. I shall resume CM Street AI _ wonder protocol derived from CM Street AI _ base and overriding on update virtual function. This robot's gonna replace me, by the way. It's like this cyberpunk meme I saw slapped on a Euro meat heater into your torso because fuck yeah. This shit's wild. Day 9, Wednesday. Greetings, Miss Denoma. Things are getting out of hand at Novistand. People are demanding answers. I've got a feeling something big is looming. Did you catch the wolf cast last night? Government officials are keeping an eye on us and they love our reporting. There might be some generous grants coming our way if we can keep it up. Anyways, our investors have been keeping an eye on our channel. Drin Corp is very happy with our coverage of Better Buzz. Here's a 200! Here's a bonus straight from their coffers. Good job, headliner. Now then, I was checking our channel yesterday. What the hell was that article about some comedy show? We don't publish community submissions here, only approve pieces by our staff. Novinews has standards we need to abide by. This is the second time I've had to warn you. I'm docking your pay. I hope you don't make that mistake again. Your adjusted payment today is 25. Today you must approve between 1 and 2 articles. Do what's right, headliner. Good day. Damn. Maybe drugs ain't so bad after all. Alright, let's see. Wolf threatening Liaris. In his post on Chirpler. Is Chirpler a mix between Twitter and Tumblr? Prime Minister Wolf stated, if Liaris does not allow inspectors to enter their modding facilities, we will have to escort them in. It's a shame our nation has to resort to transparent threats. Is Novastan imbibing too much? According to latest statistics, the introduction of synthetic recreational drugs has seen a rise in sales by a whopping 38%. It's time we take action before things get out of hand. Man, both of these too woke for me, man. Woke and woke. Is this the Rare Evelyn article approval? I think so. I think we have to approve our wife there because like we can't fuck up Better Buzz, man. They're literally gave me 200. They gave me 200. I like how Eva's so clearly the good one. Double woke. Liaris inspections a necessity. Prime Minister Wolf posted on Chirplers earlier stating if Liaris does not allow inspectors to enter their modding facilities, we will have to escort them in. Why wouldn't they let us in? What could Liaris be hiding? Maybe I could approve both of these and then let the viewers come to a decision. Wolf article isn't too woke. A shame isn't too negative. I don't know. It's a bit woke. At least compared to what Rudolph said, like compare this to what Evie says. It's clear Rudolph is definitely, you know, not woke. National security gets a boost. Thanks to public pressure, Novastan Senate voted to allocate the government emergency fund towards establishing the National Bureau of Investigation. The funding will help secure our country against suspected threats, said Deputy Klaus. Stretch and a hydrant. Novastan Asylum shut down. Due to lack of funding, Novastan House for the Troubled is closing its doors one last time. Many mentally ill will have to find a new home, likely on the streets in Novastan. Wait, do we not want to advocate for the Novastan and Asylum to keep up? Or is it just because they chose to put too much into police funding? You did not claim this, Rudolph. Alright. So I'm gonna go approve of my wife. Congratulations, you keep your job for another day. And I need to approve 1 and 2, right? So I'm going to not approve this. This is too woke for me. This is too woke. Staple ones don't count. So I'm going to approve of this. We let the opinion come to their decision. And then this also. Remember the grifter mindset? They just put too much of police funding. That's what I think. It's okay. The police will just, you know, do something about the homeless, right? Do I even need to approve this? Well, I mean, like, the staple ones don't count, so whatever. Alright, time call Big Ben. This is a military operation. Go home, denizen. Oh my god. Oh, nope. Hi, Saphera. How's it going? Still having trouble filling out applications, he? Speaking of, as if it wasn't enough the boss chewed me out yesterday. People in the streets are hollering at me to go back where I came from. I'm sorry I had to deal with that. You can't fix ignorance overnight. Can you blame them with all the foreign meddling? You could be a terrorist for all we know. Sorry you had to deal with that, all that. Yeah, I wish you hadn't promoted all those anti-foreign articles, but fuck, she knows. She's on to me, guys. let's just enjoy the time we have and see what happens. Times are changing fast. With more talk around the new genetic pills, it's been easier to get my prescription refilled. I used to have people tell me I don't look like I need help. Glad I don't need to deal with being judged. Anyways, how are you holding up? Everything's going great. Everything's on fire. Way too much on my plate. Everything's going great. Oh, yay! Glad you're keeping your chin up through... Oh, typo. Through all the craziness. Even the drones seem to be freaking out today. Probably some military drill or something. Anyways, I gotta get going. Thanks for stopping by, Saf. It always makes me feel better to speak with you. And thanks again for the invite to your brother's show the other night. I bet he's already getting a lot of attention. See you around. Why is she even into us? Is she a what agent? Double agent? That's so sad. Why do you come back to where I came from instead? Winky face. Move along, denizen. Holy, wait, hold on. I think that's a dead person right there. Wait. Either that's a dead person or he's in a pool of ketchup. That's... Oh. Oh. Yikes. Saphera, your brother, what happened to my brother? He's been arrested! What bullcrap did the comedy police finally get him? I'm not kidding! He's been helping after the show. Then a bunch of coppers stormed in and started yelling. Took him right away. I need to stop by the police. Oh god, what did he do now? Well, can't complain that Nova status boy. You gotta check on him. Gosh, I hope he's okay. Wait, so how the fuck did my brother get arrested? His comedy show was bad, but it didn't warrant getting arrested for it. Hello? Hello, how can I... Oh, Denoma. Justin's family, I take it. We were ordered to arrest your brother last night after we caught wind of his comedy show. Quite a big turnout. It got people talking on Chirpler. Dots. Didn't take long before the higher-ups noticed. Oh, shit! Your brother made some worrying remarks about our current government and Prime Minister Wolf. That fool, you can't detain him for that. I didn't know it would be an issue. That fool! I'm afraid he's dug his own hole. New government ordinance straight from PM Wolf himself. With everything going on, we have to be careful about potential threats to national security. Holy shit, hold on. They're doing censorship here in this world already. Anyway, I will give you two a minute. Police for real? He did an illegal? Oh my god. Hey, Saphera. Pretty embarrassing, isn't it? I can't believe they did this. I'm so confused. What were you thinking? It was just supposed to be some lighthearted comedy. I'm not even famous. Why do they even care? They had issue with me bad-mouthing the current ruling party, spreading dissonance, hate speech, and inciting revolt or something like that. Justin Kimmel! Justin Kimmel! He got kicked off before he could even make it, bro. Did this happen because it gave us space in the newspaper? I think it did. Bro, you went immediately for politics. And all this after I embarrassed myself. I just couldn't keep my thoughts straight. My hands were shaking. It was a disaster. I should have never asked you to post that ad in your channel. Well, I see the guard coming back. I guess visiting hours are over. Thanks for coming to see me, Saf. I'll get you out. I'll see what I can do. You did this to yourself! You did this to yourself, or I'm sick of always having to bail your ass. Yo. You want me to choose this last one? That's so fucked up. Brother in jail, GF jobless, toxic doom theory. This is too fucked up, you guys. What the hell? I'm sick of always having to bail your ass. No! No! We have to keep him locked up until we finish the investigation. Unless you can post a bail of 200! He needs to be taught a lesson. Oh, well, as you wish. If you do change your mind, the bail offer still stands. We haven't finished questioning him yet, so stop by tomorrow any day after with the money. Good day, citizen. I'm gonna leave him in here to rot. Dude! Look how you made the table crumble. They might suspect you of being woke. It's for self-defense. He will ruin us all. Goddamn, put those tin cans in your eye sockets. A guy from Provis just applied. He only wants 10 U per hour. What? That's like less than half of what you make. Sorry, you don't have the money. Hello again, Head Einer. You can't even say my name right. We've been passionately following your channel. Your indecision about the health industry's latest inventions, cherishing synthetic recreational substances, and calling for increased police presence. I have to be unbiased, I have to be uninteresting. It's definitely unbiased. Was that so, Headliner? Are there no personal motives that factor into your decision? Remember, even a lie, repeated often enough, eventually becomes the truth. Regardless, it is time you learn what is really happening. Tomorrow, at the basement of the restaurant across your office, everything will be revealed. I will be there. I want nothing to do with you. Should I be there? Should I be there for the sus people? I mean, after all, they're the fake news people. Be there, be square. All right. We hope you will. Do not mention this to anyone, and we promise to give you all the information you need. Till tomorrow, Headliner. If I was going to be biased, you'd be seeing a lot more Evelyn articles. For real. Don't show up. Have you eaten at the noodle shop yet? Yes or no? No. Good! Their noodles are made of soot and poop! Soot and poop! Oh, well, okay then. What the F? Well, okay then. So much muck. Okay, aren't you the guy that said you murdered Wolf the other day? Sure, man. Howdy, Headliner. What's up with all the extra police today? I saw a SWAT van just next door. I don't know what's going on anymore. Probably military drills. Hope that's all it is. Anyway, how's them headlines coming along? They're alright. My boss is a jerk. My coworker's a jerk. Every day I die a little more inside. They're alright. Always takes a bit of time to get into a groove with your work. But once things are going, you can hardly stop. Whenever I need a break from work and life, this Happy Pigs game is my go-to. I really have no idea how they managed to make these things so addictive. Just one more critter. One more critter. And before you realize it, 2 hours have gone by. It's been easy to relax without that Dunaby around. Dots. Oh, did you say something, Pumpkin? Dots. Okay. And speaking of which, you probably want to do some shopping. Anything you like? Yeah, go get a drone battery for my drone. Nice big cork board to organize your thoughts. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a coffee table. And then... yeah, we'll just leave it like that for now. We don't need a billion things. Soup and poop. Sat with Uma. Me for real, though. This is a military operation. Go home. Squad B, report your status. What the fuck is happening here? What? Hostiles? Threat neutralized? Good job, Squad B. What? Oh, they let all the loonies out of the bin. They're making Novistan look like a bum town. Well. Okay. They just had spicy foods for dinner. We're all just exploding. Today I feel exhausted. Secret police tactical units in my buildings. Well, I never. And now, I heard 2 children fighting on the playgrounds. Apparently one of them was called a dirty Liarsian. Funny how fast language evolves. Thank you for listening to Frank Talks with Franklin, where we just dissect what happened today. Good night, Novistan. What the fuck is the Liarsian man in theater soon? What a day. I don't think this is the view that you want to look at. Dirty lesbian, you're cooked? Me when I get together with our coworker, Evie. Why is there ketchup on my floor? Is that a bird? Is that a fucking bird? I didn't know my drones could kill animals, guys. So are drones like the cats? He caught that for you! So what do you think of the chances you still got the girl in the bag or buying an alternative from the... What do you mean? Master, while you are gone, I have hunted down and killed this crow for you. You continue to exceed my expectations. What am I supposed to do with that? Gross. You know what? You continue to exceed my expectations. I aim to please. Online resources revealed a not insignificant amount of animated images depicting felines bringing gifts to owners. Parsing the word map of the commentary, the average reaction ranges from "aw" to "cute." Are you a meme bot now? But you're not a cat. Your assessment is correct. Excellence. I shall study these topics further. Beep boop. My energy levels are suboptimal. Feed me batteries. Here you go. Nom, nom. If I was capable of feeling gratitude, I would feel it now, Master. Alright, well, sure. I guess we just have a dead bird in our... John said bird up and killed it for you. Aim to please, oh, never mind, just get batteries and you've already got the alternative. Man, look at all the money just piling around the fucking place. I'm filthy rich. Much better than a dog. Yeah, a dog wouldn't kill me a bird and give it to me as a gift. Denoma, your adjusted payment to... I'm still punished. It's 25U. No quotas today, so approve as many or as few stories as you wish. Damn. I'm fucked. Innocent casualty in police shootout. Last night, Nova PD killed Robert M. sleeping in his own bed during a covert operation. Equipping officers with military-grade weaponry from the Government Emergency Fund only further enables unprecedented police brutality. Evie, this is too woke, man. Terrorist attack thwarted. In cooperation with National Bureau of Investigation, Novi PD shot dead 2 suspects of planned terrorist attack last night. With only 1 civilian casualty, the operation proves another remarkable success of our police force. Congratulations, Rudolph. Why the F would they give you no quota? That's surely not gonna go wrong. Sorry, Even's too woke. Innovate, not regulate drugs. With the nationalized health plan rejected, fringe groups are now trying to come after drug manufacturers. But make no mistake, letting the market regulate its own price points will spur competition and innovation. This is good, right? Because letting the market regulate its own price is like It's good, right? I'm gonna need public opinion on that one. Yeah, I want privatized healthcare. Okay. America moment. Yeah. Good. All right. Cool. Insulin, Seth. Insulin. Nah. Competition is always good. My wonderful night with Better Buzz. I was skeptical at first, I admit, but after a great evening with friends and waking up more refreshed than after 3 cups of Joe, I think I'm a convert. We like Pro Better Buzz. Drug prices still too high. With Mood X tablets posing to help hundreds, we must take a look at the question of affordability. With the national health care plan rejected, we must closely regulate the prices of new medicine. Nah. Private healthcare, nothing bad ever happens. Miss Denoma, your channel should be a mandatory watching for all of Novastan. Your help uncovering the Liarian threat is essential. We are at war on terror, and the battleground is in the hands of the public. Keep up the good job, headliner. Together we will make Novastan great again. Warm regards, PM Wolf, House of Representatives. Approved. Police checkpoints violate civil rights. Many denizens have undoubtedly been stopped for random searches and questioning as Novastan turns more and more towards a police state. We must put a stop on this worrying trend before it gets out of hand. Bestie. Too woke. MNGA? I do think this is an MNGA. Alright, cool. I think we're good here. There's nothing worrying at all about any of this. Oh my god, what the fuck? Halt! Papers, please. Holy shit! Game reference /J? Dots. Says here you live just down the street, eh? Novastani citizen. Minor inability to fill out application forms. Why is that on my record? Alright, go on, citizen. Wait, hold on. I think my wife's gonna get. I think my girlfriend's gonna get deported. Well, we're not even dating, but like you know. Oh, Effie, don't let them take you. Don't let them take you. Racial slurs, threatening remarks, and did you see a weapon? No, I don't think so. But he threw a bottle at me. That counts as Class B assault, ma'am. Sorry you had to go through that. Thanks for being so quick to the scene. Of course, ma'am. That's what we're here for. I hope you feel better. Oh, thank God. It's not racist. Can you believe it? Some asshole attacked me for daring to invade his wonderful country. God, Novastan, what in the world? Thoughts. Sorry, I don't want to talk about it. I've been getting new tests done at the clinic and overall, I'm feeling better. I did some math though, and it'll be tough paying for all the drugs I need. I'll have to make some sacrifices. The prices might go down. The market will regulate itself eventually. Alright, what do I choose here? Do I say the prices might go down or the market will regulate itself eventually? Because we want her good side, but I don't know what's like the good one here. Second, I believe. That's also what I think. Be optimistic. Yeah, surely the market will regulate itself. Okay, we'll click on this one, hopefully. Not like we just said that the market would regulate itself. Prices might go down. Let's see. First option. Second option. Okay, I've started a poll. Go ahead and vote. Go ahead and vote. I will do the majority. I'll follow the poll this time because I don't really have strong opinions on either. Because I'm like, remember, we're trying to woo her. We're trying to get into the bed. Do some woohoo. Could you redo the poll and let us rig it? No. Democracy in this MNGA timeline? Grimmy! Hi, baby. What is it? Hi, baby. What are you doing, honey? You're so cute. Grimmy! Come here. Come here. Come here. Why are you running? Don't sit on that. It's so hot. Would Grim be proud of you in that world? Oh, definitely not. I mean, first of all, I would be replacing him with a drone. My cat has never even hunted a real bird. You only catch fake ones, huh? Look at me. Grim would be a drone? Would you be a drone, Grimmy? Would you be a drone? You're a cute kitty, Grimmy? Alright, what's happening with the poll? Why are you guys splitting it 50-50? Bro. Someone be the tiebreaker. Oh, thank God. Okay, second option. It looks like the second option is gonna do the win. Thank you for being the split vote. Alright. The market will regulate itself eventually. Eventually. What if eventually is too late? Anyways, it feels like Nova Stan is going crazy. There was some big police operation last night. Military personnel everywhere. I heard it from the grapevine that some big terrorist attack was narrowly prevented. Thank God we pushed for more security funding. I can't believe they shut down the house for the troubled. They just threw all those people on the streets. Most of them are mentally ill. Guess they'll be taking over another park. Man, I don't even know what's going on in this country anymore. Change is coming. It's just life happening one day at a time. Oh, don't be so dramatic. I, for one, am enjoying the show. It's just life happening one day at a time. Perhaps you're right. Anyway, I should get going. But I would love to chat more tomorrow. Maybe we can grab another coffee. Same place as last time. I'll be looking forward to it. Goodbye, Saf. Another date? We got another date. Let's go. We got another date? See, now she's sad. Nah, don't worry about it. We get another date. What the hell is this? Oh, this is the truth teller guy. Mr. Noma, headliner, you have come. It is time. Hey, cat, stop it. Mr. Noma, your cooperation is appreciated. The media is a powerful force in this day and age. It is a way to inform people or lie to them. And which side are you? I trust you speak the truth. I distrust your motives. And which side are you on? You know what? I trust you speak the truth. That is comforting, but you will excuse if we still take certain precautions. Headliner Denoma, it does not matter what the truth is, only what people believe. In the grand scheme of things, history is written by the victors. You speak wise words. We should always seek real facts. Can we hurry this up a little? I got a movie to catch. You speak wise words, indubitably, which is why we approached you. There is a new genetic agent spread around that binds only to modified human DNA. It modifies the outside proteins, causing cells to be perceived as foreign microbes. The result is simple. The body turns on itself and tears up its own DNA to shreds, effectively triggering rapid onset of modification rejection sickness. You said it was man-made. Could it be a natural mutation? Sounds like a conspiracy theory, all right. You said it was man-made. Yes. The agent deliberately designed to target only modified human DNA. Target only Liarajan mods, to be precise. Our own government engineered this agent to discredit Liaris and spread fear. Oh my god, it all makes sense. I'm not convinced yet. Bullshit. Nah. We can't be too hard. We can't be too hard. I'm not convinced yet. You have every right to be skeptical. We were too for months. Fear is a powerful excuse for even the most unethical behavior. Your very own news helped reaffirm the government's control. We must reveal that Wolf's administration meddled in our mods. Oh, our mods! Tomorrow, one article that tells the full story. That is all that's needed to turn the tides. I'll publish it without hesitation. I still have my doubts. We can only hope you make the right decision, headliner. Perhaps you have seen loved ones suffer under the authoritarian regime. Their life is also at stake. It's all in your hands now, headliner. Control the news, control the truth. The people of Novistan are counting on you. Methinks I'm not gonna publish that. Well, Justin isn't really our loved ones. Evie, though? Yeah, Evie's our loved one. And she is Liarjan, so... you know. Sorry, guys. I used my article on advertising my brother's comedy shows. This is so real. Let's go visit the police really quick. He's here to see your brother. I'll give you two a moment to talk. Hey, Saf. Another day in the can, eh? Not much to do here but pace around and think about the show. Think about how badly I fucked up the show. And what a colossal mess up that was. God, why did I ever think I could pull it off? Been looking at some anxiety pills at the pharmacy. Moodex, I think. I saw in your news that they look promising. I was gonna pick some up if they became more affordable. There's no shame in getting the help you need. Meds could take your creative edge off. It's okay, I've been taking some meds myself. I don't trust Big Pharma. There's no shame in getting the help you need. Oh yeah? I don't know. The more I think about it, the more I'm wondering if my issues may really be triggered by the plague. I mean, there was an article about the mutations being synthetic, not biological. What if our government has something to do with it? Dots. Oh, and guess what? Someone from Gal Media called me today. They heard about my show and were impressed by the big turnout. I know, I was surprised too, given my terrible performance, but... gotta hustle, huh? They might want me to perform at an upcoming festival in Galaxia. If I ever get out of the clink, of course. Anyways, I should let you go. Bye, Saf! So, do you have the 200U bail? He needs to be taught a lesson. Oh, as you wish. This is what you get for dreaming, Justin. Oh, goody, he's becoming a conspiracy theorist, but he knows the truth. He knows the truth. Everywhere you go, there's those goddamn drones. No privacy, man. No privacy at all. I mean, it is true. There's like 1 billion drones right now. Also, 1 billion homeless people. We must recognize the good work of our friends at Novinews. In 2 days, I shall make a public appearance. Together, we will fight the Liaris threat. Time for fear is over. Now, time for action. Does he get shot if we, like, spread the bad things about him? When we bail him out and we go to Galaxia with Evie? Dude, with what money, though? Howdy, headliner. My goodness, that police squad outside last night. I heard several gunshots, but I'm glad they prevented another terrorist attack. I've seen some angry mobs today. People are finally waking up to the threat the outsiders pose. Dots. Oh, did you say something, Pumpkin? Dots. She's been much more quiet since she started taking her medication. Hasn't even picked up her drone in a while. But her teacher says she behaves much better in class now. Oh, and DreamCorp, the company behind BetterBuzz, approached me with a lucrative offer. They want me to be an official franchise store for their new line of products. Tempting, tempting. Anyways, I'll let you get to shopping. Get some more drone batteries. Let's go ahead and get a nice corkboard. Yeah, push Rudy into the ravine. You're doing the right thing, headliner. Is that like a government agent or something? Sus. Today I feel defeated. CEO of BetterBuzz, Mrs. Gailey, just invested over $150,000 in cryptocurrency. Does she know something we don't? My doctor offered me Mood-X with a stern warning. Franklin, these pills are genetically engineered. It's all right, doctor, I replied. So am I. Well, I suppose I should get home now. To my house on a hill, the pug who seldom barks, and a wife I don't have. Good night, dear listener. Government agent, what the fuck is that? I haven't heard about that in the news. We don't have a slant, we have a recline. Okay, cool. Man, this place looks like ass. Alright, what do you want? I see you cleaned up all the dead bodies. Drono is currently updating. Progress equal 34%. Estimated time remaining 4 hours, 51 minutes, 10 seconds. Oh, okay. No battery for you then. Yeah, I don't like the aesthetic anymore. Why? You don't like all the drones? Taking up everything? Greetings, Mr. Noma. Our channel has received an official distinction from the Nova standing government. As part of the acquisition package, we are all receiving nice little bonus. Who knows? There might even be some promotions down the line if you can keep it up. Good job, headliner. Anyways, your adjusted payment today is 25U. Today, you must approve exactly 2 articles. 2 little bird corpses. Let's see. How regulations killed promising new drugs. Last year, promising new seizure drug developed by Mood-X had to be canceled halfway through clinical trials. The price point demanded by the Novistan Pharmaceutical Coalition simply made further research cost prohibitive, explained lead researcher. Decisive actions needed with Liaris. Between one-sided trade deals and suspicion of foul play, Novistan can no longer tolerate Liaris' tampering and genetic technology. It is time to contain the threat before it spreads. Well, anyway. How police and oligarchs buy the police. Tokens is the new slang currency used to buy corrupt officials. In most benign cases, reckless drunk driving can be demoted to a speeding ticket. In worst, a crime investigator could simply look the other way. I don't think we wanna approve that, but hold on, before we go disproving everything. Novastan government engineered the plague. Novastania has been suffering an epidemic engineered by its own government. Fear and panic were cultivated by elites to excuse extremist policies against our neighbors. We cannot let the ruling party seize authoritarian control. Nope. We reject these. The Union is laughing at Novastan. Between disrupting decades-long trade deals and issuing threats to our partners, the Union is questioning if Novastan, we have typo in your article, can still be trusted on the global scene. And sadly, they have good reasons. It's a little bit too woke, bestie. BetterBuzz perpetuates addiction. Addiction is as much chemical as psychological. Switching to a safer substance only gives us an excuse to keep indulging in our habits. Don't be fooled by the clever slogans. These two are too woke. Saphera must act before it's too late. Information is power. Okay, so I have to approve of 2 things. So I guess I'll approve of my woke girlfriend, and we approve this. Yeah, give Evie some slack. She only got 1 article through. Listen, we're not gonna piss off BetterBuzz here. We're not gonna piss off BetterBuzz. So if I need to approve exactly 2, and staple don't count, we do these. Now she has 2 articles. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Oh shit, there's a dude stalking me. Oh fuck. Oh, where's Abby? I don't see her. Are we supposed to have a date today? Abby, no! Where's our date? Did I miss her? I don't think I missed her. No! My girlfriend! My date! She got detained! No! No, Evie! We were gonna go have coffee together! Shit, I don't see nobody. I guess I can bail her out. Are you here to post bail to release your brother? You have the 200 you bail. It needs to be taught a lesson. Those who pull strings have many faces. Damn. Damn. Rudy's moonshine? Now serving Better Buzz. That's some crazy shit. Oh, hello. Welcome to the brand new Rudy's Moonshine. Don't mind the new sign. We're working on some exciting changes. Oh, and people are really tense out there. But Wolf will address the public tomorrow. I'm sure he'll put all our minds at ease. Anything you like? Wow, Better Buzz for a good night, even better morning. Cherry Better Buzz, a fruity edition. Lime Buzz, Choco Buzz, Better Buzz, Better Buzz, Better Buzz, Better Buzz. Wow, you got rid of everything else, huh? Shit! Well, you have fun with your alcohol over there. Man, this scene is kind of similar, huh? What? Nothing to see here, Denizen? I think that's another dead person over there somewhere. What's all this? Sheesh. No scissor, though? Man. Today I feel mundane. The park used to be so nice. I guess that's where all the loonies go after they get kicked out of heaven. Ahem. I heard an important article was ignored today. They know what you did, Saphera, and they are coming. Well, I suppose I should get home now. What? Am I gonna get murdered? The radio man is the truth teller? That's fucked up. And on the 7th hour, I rest. Kill your brother before they murder you? I don't think I can leave anymore. I think I'm cooked. Well, the end of all grifter. Greetings, Master. I have been updated to version 0.9.7b. What's new? Took a while? Okay, what's new? I have added important security patches as well as new icons to the desktop. Yeah, what security updates? You have a desktop? No. Dots. In retrospect, that was a poor allocation of software development resources. Oh, I have also learned to use new emojis. Excellent. Please leave a positive review on the App Store. Beep boop. My energy levels are suboptimal. Feed me batteries. Here you go. Nom, nom. Return to the regular patrol routes. Drone will protect you? Are you sure this thing isn't gonna murder me? That's not an emoji, that's a cow emoji! It's still learning, leave it alone. Saturday. Greetings, Mr. Noma. Your adjusted payment today is 25U. Today, you must approve between 2 and 3 articles. Oh, and we've been under some government pressure with everything going on in the country. We had to make some difficult choices. I hope you understand. Anyways, our PM is supposed to address the nation and the city center tonight. You might catch it on your way back if you hurry. A price hike caused drug prices to go up. There's a cop here now? Oh, the cop is the cop telling everyone to leave? Evie? What's next? Illegal searches. We've heard reports of concerning citizens being stopped on the street and asked for their papers. In a few cases, unnecessary groping was allegedly involved. Our task force is meant to make us feel safe. Clearly, they are forgetting that. Lars Funk. PM Wolf to address nation promises to end Liara's threat. As PM Wolf prepares to address the nation tonight, Novastan military has mobilized its forces. We are prepared for the worst, said General Dreedlum. I'm gonna cause a war? Synthetic substances, a safer way to imbibe. While the buzz one gets from the synthetic substance is almost indistinguishable from the regular alcohol. Test subjects in recent study displayed 48% less violent tendencies than those under influence. Drug prices likely to spike. Earlier this morning, Mood X negotiated a deal with the Novastan Pharmaceutical Coalition to increase the price of their MRS medicine. The extra profit will surely fund additional research in coming years. Do I approve of this one? Guys, are we the baddies? This is on you! What an unfortunate circumstance. Truly, there's no way to avoid this. Approve just cuz. Do I approve yay or nay? We have one vote for yay. No, we're trying to bag a baddie. Okay, well, let me reject the illegal searches. These searches are totally normal. Different kind of baddie. Synthetic substances, safer way to imbibe. Yes. Yes. Approve or not approve? Drug prices likely to spike. Yes? Okay. We got 2 yeses. That's good enough for me. Crying over beer and calendars? Oh, no, I see her being interrogated. Abby, no! Saphera! These government nutjobs are forcibly deporting me! No, you can't get deported! How are we gonna fuck? It's all the anti-immigrant fear-mongering. I've done nothing wrong. Is there anything I can do? I'm so sorry. Is there anything I can do? They won't listen. They don't care about my visa. They just want the filthy migrants out. They won't even let me go back to my place to pack my things. How could you have published all those stories? Dots. No, I know you. You couldn't have expected any of this. Dots. I think this is goodbye. I'll miss you. We'll find a way. Good riddance. No, we'll find a way. Yeah, we will. Dots. We will. Dots. Dots. Oh, this is a new pose. Goodbye, Saphera. person here. Fuck. You fundle so hard. Oh, 7. You gonna watch his speech? Nah, man, gotta study. Whoa. Pedos? Holy shit, they're just calling them pedos. That's some crazy shit. There's a person on the roof over there. Don't jump. Don't jump. I know you're gonna jump. Can I help you? I like to see my brother, Justin Denoma. I'm sorry, visitations are closed today on account of Mr. Wolf's address. Please check back in tomorrow. Good night, denizen. I'm gonna get shot by tomorrow, bestie. I feel it. I'm gonna get shot by tomorrow. Oh shit, he's actually here for real. We are at war with terrorism. We must take this war to Liaris, not wage it in our home. Nova Stan's safety must come first. We will do what is necessary. Damn. We're at a loose end. Scanning. Okay, why are there 3 drones on me? What the fuck? Hey, 3 drones is a little whack, don't you think? Mr. Noma, you silenced our voice. Our government will keep the public in fear, doing as it pleases. You have doomed Nova Stan, headliner. You put profits before people's safety. You muckraker. Is that supposed to be an insult? Guess we can always redo the run so we can get the scissor ending. I'll have to see what achievements we got, because I don't know if I ever got like the good ending with her. Did you see the speech? It's good to see our leader stand up for the people. He makes promises that he can keep. I always believed in Wolf. Well, anyways, welcome to the brand new Rudy's Moonshine, your #1 source for better buzz and good times. I got a lucrative offer from Better Buzz to be a franchise store and bit the bullet. I hear they're about to announce a whole new product line extension. Better Buzz is going to be a big hit. Indeed! All the news I've seen seems to be raving about it. By the way, Dream Corp has been pouring plenty of coin into our business to rebrand. That's a smart business decision. Thanks! It's important to evolve, look for new opportunities, and get a feel for the market. One way or another, people will get their fix. At least they're getting it from a legal, reputable source. But it's not even about the money. At the end of the day, I'll be able to provide for my girl. And that's the most important thing. The end justifies the means. I'm not qualified to judge. The road to hell is paved with good intentions. The end justifies the means. Of course. If you're on the right side of the fence. For someone to win, someone has to lose. Such is life. Oh, I see some new customers coming in. Guess I'll be extra busy the next few days, so let me ring you up. Do I get the Better Buzz? Consume product, obey Corpo? Yes, no, now? Yeah, because we've been like on the no for this entire run. Never consume what you sell. You're so right. You're so right. Let's just hoard money instead. That's the first rule. It says Plaza. Yes, no. No. We can do alcoholism another route. Another time. You're always under surveillance. Can you blame them? I'm being threatened, bro. I'm being threatened. Today I feel conflicted. Today a terrific man gave a terrific speech, and the threads of tanks begin rolling. And now? Have stray dogs followed you home recently? Thank God. It could have been stray men. And so our brief show comes to a yet another fruitful end. Good night, listener. Good night. Galaxia Festival, come celebrate modification with us. From Galaxia Tourism Bureau. RIP. The thing my brother cannot go because I never bailed him out. Almost there, Saphera. Almost there. I'm gonna get shot, bro. Master, I have no more dialogue to dispense. My programmer J4 Cub has failed to provide me with more additional material for conversation. Press any key to continue. Beep boop. My energy levels are adequate. Feed me batteries. Sorry, I don't have any. I am displeased. I shall resume moving erratically left and right for no other purpose than to entertain your presence. Sorry, man. The place that sells batteries ain't selling no more. Day 13, Sunday. Greetings, Miss Denoma. Did you catch that speech last night? I know things were tense, but military conflict? Damn. Well, at least we won't be hurting for material. Anyway, going back to our work. Your adjusted payment today is 25U. No quotas today, so approve as many or as few stories as you wish. Whole place getting trashed. It's not trash, it's money. Nova Stand must come first. This morning, PM Wolf issued Executive Order C-22, justified use of armed forces against foreign threat. As troops amass at the border, Liaosian nationals are being escorted to internment camps for their own protection. Domestic crime on the rise. The Novastan Institute for Public Safety, NIPS, has just published latest research showing street mugging and burglary have risen 13% since last year. Hopefully the officials can match it with increase in police force. Yeah, we like, wait, hold on. Yeah. More police force is good. That sounds familiar. 15 alternatives to getting a buzz. From relaxing bubble bath to playing with your pets, there's many ways we can have a good night without reaching for the synthetic. Nah. Man, we don't have a whole lot of riders left, do we? Yeah, we don't really got left in here. No girlfriend. Got a billion. It's gonna be easier if you don't struggle. We're taking you to a nice Liaosian camp. Why is that dude in a pile of blood? Liaosian papers. You're coming with us. Why are they in blood? Did he hear Wolf's speech? Hell yeah, purge all those. Oh my goodness. Round up all the Liaosians. But sir, assholes shouldn't have struggled. You heard me. Dude, they're like killing them too? Oh my god. I mean, Abby used to write half of these and she got... because Saf, they resisted the arrest? Bruh. Yes, can I help you? I like to see my brother. Let me see. Justin Denoma. Sorry, does not match any record. What'd you do with my brother? Check again. Has he been released? That is impossible. Has he been released? Nope. We have no records. Check again. Okay. Let me see. Justin Denoma. Sorry, does not match any records. That is impossible. I'm sorry, that's what it says here in the system. What happened to him? There is no record of him in our system. No arrest or release, I'm afraid. There has to be something that can't be right. What are you saying? What are you saying? I'm sorry, Miss Denoma. I'm afraid there's nothing more I can do. Good? Good day, citizen. Did they kill my brother? What the fuck? I hope his family is proud of him. I wanna trash this place too. Hey y'all. Hello, welcome. Hello, how was the Silk song? How did that go? Welcome to me doing terrible news edition. How are you doing today? Pretty terribly. We're fucking up the world. That's basically what's happening. But welcome. I hope you had a good stream and thank you for the raid. Hi everyone. My name is Saphera Denoma. I'm a neat Nephilim VTuber, half angel, half demon. Currently, we're just playing some headliner Novinews, and we are just basically doing like the worst news ever. We're kind of spreading fake news and conspiracy theories and all sorts of. Put all the bad things and that's what we're doing. Mostly because I need the achievements. That's really about it. You streamed some Silk song. Nice. Was it good? Did he get far in it? Get some bosses done? I don't really know much about what's happening in Silk song besides, you know, Metroidvania. I hope you had a good time though. She loses the scissor ending because she's a hypocrite grifter. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. They're watching. They're at the fumble. Bro. But yeah, feel free. If you need to go ahead and do any streamer aftercare, by all means, please go ahead and take care of yourself. Otherwise, we're just pogging. Well, pogging and also horrified, but life be like that. Yep. Life just be like that. What is? Oh, hey, it's Rudy and his daughter. Hello. Nice to bump into you again. Just taking my usual day off. We don't go to the park to fly drones anymore. And got overrun with the homeless after that asylum closed down. Dots. She doesn't care to fly drones anymore. Not since the school put her on her new medication. Dots. I really hoped she'd have a promising career working with these things. The past 2 weeks have been so hectic. Oh, Better Buzz approached me with a deal to include their upcoming product line extension. I'm scrapping the grocery aisle to put in more coolers. Bubble Buzz, Cinnamon Smash, Generate? So many new options and so many new markets. Glad you found what works? Thanks. It wasn't always easy. But a clever businessman will manage to find a way. And it's not like we'll run out of people who drink anytime soon. Anyways, the most important thing is that now I'll be able to start my little lady's college fund. She spends a lot more time reading now. We'll be okay, Pumpkin. Good luck. You never told me her name. Nah, good luck. Thank you. It's always a pleasure having you in my store, Saf. Goodbye, headliner. This is like that hit game Undertale where you can murder a whole population just to see all the content. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never do such a thing in Undertale. I would never be the good person first and then go murder everybody. Like, who would even do such a thing? That's so fucked up, you know? Yeah, I caught up with bosses. It took me a while to get used to them, but you managed to beat them as well as you found some collectibles and get some upgrades. Yo, nice. Good progress is good progress. You got him in 130 rolls. Who's him? Who's him? Scanning. Halt! Papers, please. Dots. Says here you live just down the street, eh? Nova Standing citizen. Alright, go on, citizen. Yeah, no problems here. You guys, you know. Hey, there's a homeless guy stalking me. Can you help out with that, you know? Oh, there you go. He stopped stalking me. Cool. Well, he is him after all. What? Sap would murder first? I would do no such thing. Dude, I'll stop for questioning on my way home. Hey, I'd rather be safe than sorry. Would you guys like to be stopped by police every time you walk down the street? I don't think I would. I think that'd be too invasive. Why is that baby drinking Prime? Because drugs are good. Today I feel bored. I'm bored? My main character is fucked up. I heard rumors that the new genetic drugs may cause infertility. Great, finally an affordable method of birth control. The Union of Dunaby just passed a new terrific law that will significantly affect our beautiful Novistan. No one in the parliament knows what the law is, how it will affect us, nor when it goes into effect. I suppose once it does go into effect, we will feel it. Or not. That's it for Frank Talks with Franklin, your one source of unbiased commentary. Good evening, Novistan. Hey, look, we have our billboard. We're a trusted news source, guys. We're trusted. She wouldn't such thing, not because she doesn't want to, but because she is too skillish to do it. I mean, when they deport your GF, you would be bored with life too. Master, I have no more dialogue to dispense. Press any key to continue. So I don't have any. Alright, time to eat. She lost out on her scissor rouse, and there's only evil left in her heart. Denoma. Well, it's been an eventful 2 weeks. You've done an impressive job, Saphera. So impressive, in fact, you've caught the eye of some government officials. Novistan needs a strong voice to lead the nation, and, well, just read the letter they left for you. And for God's sake, make sure you fill out their job application correctly this time. Shit! Oh my God! They're fucking doxing me? This game doxes you? Because this is the name of my computer account. If I had my real name here, I would have just been doxed. I didn't know this game does that. This is not my real name, by the way, but I'm just saying this is like my computer name. So like, if that was like my real name, dude, I would have been doxed. What an impressive run, but we want more. Start a riot, make the city burn, 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 start over, do it for the clicks. Don't dox me next time, motherfucker. That's fucked up, that's what I'm saying. Wait, where's the thing they left me here? House of Representatives, Mist and Noma. In these turbulent times, our people need a guiding voice, a voice such as yourself. Learning from your example, we believe it best to put all media under centralized government control. We wish to offer you the position of national headliner at the Ministry of Information. Not a single piece of media shall go without your governmental approval. We hope your news will keep inspiring the nation. Warm regards, Josephine Goebbels, House of Representatives. VDLC has a streamer mode where they don't do that. Ah, sweet, a promotion. Yeah, because like I don't think this one had a streamer mode. But you know, I think this game also came out before like streaming was like more mainstream, so. Novistan Agressistan. The Union of Dunaby official condemned Novistan's attack on the neighboring Liaris, referring to our country as Agressistan for its aggressive and unjustified use of armed forces. War on Terror. Novastan troops marched across the borders of Liaris at 2:13 a.m. last night. Mortar explosions soon followed as thousands of Liarisians began fleeing towards Galixia. We can finally sleep in peace knowing that the terrorist threat will be contained. For its aggressive and unjustified use of armed forces to woke. Why do I have two quotes? Shouldn't these only be sus stuff Sass says? No, if you say sus things too, you get added. Better buzz expanding. Do you want a refreshing mango drink while getting a hangover-free buzz? Or perhaps the taste of a spring waterfall as you relax on your couch? With growing success of Better Buzz, Drink Corp announces more flavors will be unveiled soon. Oh, Asachi! Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome! How was your stream? How did it go? Hi, Sachi. Good to see you. How was art? How was art? Were you making more progress on your model? I hope it's going well. Also, welcome to the stream. Just an FYI, we're doing like bad grifter routes, so please don't mind as things probably sound really bad in this stream. Hope you're having a great time zone today. A time zone today. I mean, it's midnight. Does that count? And yes, I was. Yeah, yo, let's go. Hopefully it's going well. But hi, everyone. My name is Saphera Denoma. I'm a neat Nephilim VTuber, half angel, half demon. We're currently just doing some Imagine Papers, Please, but news related. And whatever I approve or disapprove influences the world around me. So, and we are currently going the route that is a reflection of current American politics. Because I need the whatchamacallit. I need the achievements. The worst of all, no scissors. Yeah, we didn't. We could have had a Yuri option, but we kind of fumbled the bag, so you know. Also, they made me laugh so much you died. That's so funny. That's good though. No, she's gay political. What do you mean? It's only about Novastan. What are you talking about? The festival is coming. Are you ready for the biggest annual celebration of genetic modification just a week away? Here's a recap of how our neighbor Galixia became the first nation with a majority genetically modified population. Nah, fuck other nations. And what? Is the achievement worth the fumble? I need to see what achievements I even have. Kind of fumbled the bag. You led the country on a racist fear-mongering tirade. I don't know what you're talking about. My throat still hurts a bit. Make sure to hydrate and stay rested. But yeah. But yeah, if you need to go ahead and do a stream of Aftercare and Raiders too, if you guys need a dip, by all means, please do. I understand if today's stream is a bit uncomfortable for some because it's you know. I was a true patriot. Also, this is the ending of our current run, so yeah, it was about time we did something about Liaris. Goddamn terrorist. I never heard from my coworker. Yeah, because she got deported. You're always under surveillance. Get the hell out of Novastan. I need to lay down because your ass is becoming flat. Of course, go lay down. Treat yourself. I let them take my brother away. I'm the world's best citizen. I convinced my shopkeeper to sell out. Oh my god. A drone saved my life? What? They actually did try to shoot me. Mr. Noma, you chose to bury the truth. You have let us down. You have let all of Novastan down. We cannot afford to have you in position of such power. You leave us no choice. What the? Scram! Yippee! Dude, my drone for real? Master, I have detected aggressive tonal patterns and invoked defensive protocols. Phew, thank God I took you in. I kind of wanted to see where that went. Phew. I cannot allow any harm to occur to you, Master. My protocol does not allow me to function without my licensor. We will be together forever. Dots. And ever. And ever. And ever. Oh god, it's a yandere bot. Beep, boop. Well, I guess I'm a clinker this route. Drone is so much better than a dog. I'm becoming a clanker. This is why you should fuck robots. I mean, what? Wait, I unlocked a character? What? Deputy Helene Dunst. Start a new game to learn her story and help solve a crime. Wait, I can learn... There's other characters in this game? And so this timeline ends, but many more exist. This game was meant to be played multiple times. Start a new game and see what might change. I was a true patriot. I let them take my brother away. I never heard from my coworker. I convinced my shopkeeper to sell out. A drone saved my life. What do you mean share my story? Oh. You can just tweet it! Another clip redux? What do you mean? New headline position open in Galaxia. Apply now. What? Oh, is this like a second game? Oh. Oh, that's their other game. The other headliner game. Okay, okay. Oh, this game is old if you can tweet it. Oh, yeah, no, it's super old. Do it? I don't even know. Hold on, let me go look on Steam really quick. Because I haven't... Also, hold on, I need to check my achievements. Let's see. Because the last time I played this game was in 2019. Yeah, I wasn't even streaming here. So the achievements I don't have is cause drug prices to go down, give Justin a promising career, keep a small crowd at Justin's show. So let me not promote it this time. And then crime profiling domestic. Oh! You know one I haven't gotten is to get Evie to despise me. I should have done that this route, which is just make her hate me because I was being racist. Okay, but we have a new character. So what if we say, fuck Evie, not literally, and try to woohoo the cop? Oh my god, everyone's rating me right now. Hello, welcome. How was your stream? How was it? Fledgling Manor. What's that? What is that? That sounds cute. What is that? That sounds cute. And also, hi everyone. You missed witnessing Saf fumbled the moment. Silly Magician Raid. Welcome. Came in just to hear Saf wants to sex the cops. No, I never said that. It was it's a romance visual novel about a vampire death game. A death game? I like death games. Well, that sounds really fun. I hope you had a good time. And hi, everybody. My name is Saphera. I'm a neat Nephilim VTuber. And currently, we're just playing some headliner Novinews. I'm trying to like do some achievement hunting. So there's like some things that we just did. We just did a really terrible like grifter run where we just approved all the worst stories and just kind of make it a bad place. But I'm basically trying to see like what I can do here. Saf wanted to sex the droid? No. But anyway, feel free if you need to go ahead and do any streamer aftercare, by all means, please go ahead and take care of yourself. If you do want to pog and hang out though, we are vibing. We did unlock something new in this game, so I get to see something interesting. Two-faced grifter where she tries to bag a baddie while supporting all the opposite news. So we need to get Evie to truly despise us. And then I need to explode, it seems. And then I also need to make my boss proud. Okay, I think... Okay, hold on. Did I... Okay, I'm quickly looking through my achievements to see if I did manage to get Evie to date me in August 21st, 2019. I did get the Yuri route in 2019, which is before I became a VTuber, so. Please, Saf, you need scissor. Bestie. Man, I caused a lot of things back in the day. Shit. 2009 or 2019? 19. Just like how old I am. 19. I'm not actually 19. Sandals! Hi, baby. Hi, baby. What is it, baby? Why are you meowing at me? Meow. Sandals, come here. Come here. No? Okay. Right? You're turning 19 again. Yeah. Ah!
Please, Saf, I need to see you. Scissors emoji, the sexy foreign girl super crazy York in style.
I don't think anything explicit is ever shown. What do you mean? Okay, okay, well, if we want to do the good Yuri route, then let's try to be nice to my brother and get the drug prices to go down. And also blame Novastanians for crimes. We're blaming everyone internally for crimes, not the foreigners. How do you know it's been 6 years? I look at the achievements. If you click your achievements, it tells you when you unlocked them. And I unlocked the shit in 2019. Like how many bits I given you? Okay. Fine, we'll do it. Damn, calm down. Hold on, there's something else I wanted to look at. I want to see their older game. Oh, they're still making cute little games. There's an interesting game that they have on here, but I'm not gonna show it, so. What the fuck is this? What the hell? Can I just have the one about Headliner? That shit was kind of goated. Okay, so Headliner is the first game from 2017. I'll go ahead and put this in my wish list, because apparently I never had it in my wish list. Wild. To be fair, it is Pink Yuri. Mackey's down bad. Mackey's down bad for real. But that's how you know he's not racist. Also, I don't know why the original game has mixed reviews. Why is it mixed? Less than an hour start to finish and extremely limited. Oh, I think that's the reason why I didn't wishlist this, is because it's not as good as the current one I'm playing. You're down bad for Angela? It's cause the game is woke. I don't think it's cause it's woke. Hi, Urethra. Okay, but we are gonna do a woke thing. We are gonna do a woke thing. Complete a smiley face. We're gonna go sex up our coworker. Anyway, we're gonna... Oh, what the fuck? A man behind a glass screen pulls the string of Novistan. Hold on, that wasn't there last time. What the fuck? Some have suffered. Some have succeeded. But there was no one to judge. What if they could do it all over again? Would they make the same choices? Hey, listen! Hey, tell us! Tell us! Tell us! Hey, listen! Hey, listen! Run! What is this game? Imagine Papers, Please, but news. Alright, back to being Saphera Denoma. And this time we are not filling this out. Sign up for instructional tutorial. Nah, we don't need instructional tutorial. And then let's go get our fit again. We're gonna get our fit again. Where's the purple one? Ah, purple. Purple. Wait, is this going to be your second run on stream? This is technically going to be my fourth run on stream. Well, second on stream, fourth total run of this game. Because I already did 2 runs before. I did 2 runs in 2019. So, the woke mind virus has taken over this video game because it's full of static like the average woke person. Huh? Don't worry about it. Just enjoy the vibes. On the first day. Can we name ourselves? We can do that. We can do that. We can do that for if oh shit, it's already been 4 hours. Well, we might be able to speed run a good chunk of this now that we know like what's up, so. Afternoon, Saphera. Welcome to the job. You'll be replacing our previous headliner who, well, let's just put it in the past. I heard they got what they wanted. I heard things didn't go so well. Well, that would be an understatement. But we're not here to reminisce on the past. I heard you've been working on similar positions, so you know the drill. Make me proud, Miss Denoma. Good day. Also, don't mind the fact that we have exactly the same name. Just on stream, so run 1 was 4 hours. That's what I was concerned about. Whatever. We didn't do a mega evil run. I don't think it was the worst one you could do. It's definitely not like good, but it's like not like the worst. Nova PD investigates missing woman. Sophia K has not returned home after a night out with friends. She won't respond to my call. She hasn't posted on Chirpler, worries her mother. The first 72 hours of a missing person investigation are the most critical. Explain Novi PD. Because this is like pro cop. But this might also be what that new character that we unlocked might be interested in this, so we'll think about it. The future of innovation in Novistan. Our great nation has been the leader of technological advancement for decades. However, our open door policy has stifled local development. It's time we reprioritize domestic business over foreigners. Okay, this is what we're gonna do this time. No more racism. No more racism. Racism bad. As it should be. Evie didn't hate up. Well, we're here to sex up Evie. I'll do a hate Evie. Evie hates me on my own, but you know. We're no longer racist. Yeah, we're back to normal, no racist. Genetically engineered bacteria for good? In the olden days, chemists and biologists mixed compounds to produce new substances. Today, we are mixing the DNA of bacteria to perform nanotasks on our behalf. But is it really a good idea to mess with Mother Nature's most powerful bioweapons? This is like neutral. Parallel universe theory of consequences. What if we could see alternate versions of our reality? What if we could test theories or perform medical studies in a whole separate timeline without impacting our own? What if? Article sponsored by Better Buzz. Do we approve articles sponsored by Better Buzz? No more racism, Saph, I'll have you know. Okay, let's go ahead and approve this. I might as well approve this. I don't think there's any issue in approving these. Say no to Better Buzz? BB can see through the multiverse? We gotta approve that shit. We need a good happy run. What if I get shot though? What if we do Doomed Yuri? What if we do Doomed Yuri? What if we do Doomed Yuri? Where we successfully rizz up our GF and then I die. Yeah, let's do that. Just get a drone? No pets. No pets to save me. We die. Oh, hello, Saphera. Let me ask you, have you ever been to Liaris? Yes! We're here to Riz, right? We're here to Riz. Wow. Dots. You just don't give up, do you? What does that mean? Reminds me of someone. Someone in the past now. Is that a bad thing? Sorry. Someone you miss, someone you hate, someone you miss? It's been a long... Well, it doesn't matter now. Anyway, you're the new headliner on the job, huh? I'm looking forward to getting to know you. Pleasure making your acquaintance. Likewise. But I'll let you get back home. You probably have a dog or something to look after. Adios. She hates me? She knows we want to ever. We did get her deported, so... She's on the Hingsty Yuri arch. Big Pharma is evil. I think I'm going to puke. Shit, you caught the genetic sickness going around? Hey, sis. So, do you know what the definition of a crazy person is? I don't know. You tell me. Someone who does the same thing and expects different results? I don't know. You tell me. Well, statistically, 1 in 3 Novastanians suffers from mental illness, so... Look to your left, look to your right, and if both of those people look normal, then you are the crazy one. Okay, you might be getting better at comedy this time around. Thanks, sis. Feels like I've had a lifetime of practice, haha. Well, anyway, I'm still working on it. Social anxiety is such a bitch, especially when you try to put yourself in front of people, but I hear exposure therapy helps, so here I am. Hope it goes well. Thanks, Saph. I don't know, my stomach usually gets me trouble when I'm out in public like this, but it's been alright this morning. I've got a good feeling about things this time, Saph. Cheers! Holy shit! Holy shit! Practice, practice, practice! I believe in you, brother. I'm not gonna get you arrested this time. I won't publish it in the article. We'll keep things small, but you'll be successful. Hope the god don't kill you this time. I'm so pumped for the Better Buzz thing. It's in the news. Oh, yeah. Hello, denizen. A lovely night, isn't it? Lovely indeed. These streets have a lot of atmosphere. I don't exactly feel safe. Lovely indeed. Indeed. Almost makes you forget about the dead body right behind me, don't it? Icky, just another night in Novistan, eh? I like stories that open up with a bang. Let's say I like stories that open up with a bang. Wood? Which one is it? You can't be greedy, motherfucker! Stories. There's a dead person in front of you. Show some respect. Novistan is going through some troubles lately, but this feels different. An unrelated mystery of sorts. We're still trying to puzzle the pieces together. Gather evidence, ask the right people. Maybe I can help? We can't officially condone civilian vigilantes, but I can't handle repeat of last time. I could really use some good anonymous tips if you catch my drift. We're taking the body for examination. Might have some details tomorrow at the hospital. Meet me then if you think you can help. Thank you for indulging my curious mind. Always nice to connect with the community. Perhaps we'll chat more over the coming days. Stay safe. I eat my cake and okay, Mackie. Go home, denizens. Did he catch the foreign affairs column in Novinews? No, I don't think they had one today. Oh, that's odd. I didn't realize your daughter gets evil. She knows the sins you committed. Papa isn't here, but I know you, headliner. I have seen all you have wrought, over and over and over. Hurting people you care about, burning cities, breaking families. You think you're trying to do right by everyone, but you are just as biased as them all. You are not a good person, Saphera. What? How did you? What? You are Sisyphus, and mankind is your stone, and this time shall be no different. Oh, I am so sorry. I was busy in the back. Hey, your daughter's kind of scary, by the way. I see you already got to meet Ada. Oh, we know her name now. She really is Sans Undertale. I hope she didn't annoy you. I think you have a demon child situation. Nah, she's a cute kid. All right. Well, you probably just want to pick up a few things. Just show me what you got. Anything you like? You can't be nice. Make the tummy pain go away. A comfy chair to sit on and ponder the day. Okay, but my brother doesn't need antacids. But you know what? I'll go ahead and grab it anyway. Brother, do you want some antacids anyway? Your tummy could use it. That girl has seen horrors beyond her comprehension. For real, for real. And she's gonna haunt me in later stuff too, I feel it. Add a pixel, you got it in just a second. Okay, let's go put on a pixel. Man, that's scary though. I wonder if I stopped playing this game because I got scared out or something. Alec, practice. Okay, he does not want the antacids. I had just spent 10 for no reason. I remember your publishing, so Alec. There you go. I did not expect her to talk. Yeah, because she seemed so innocent the first time around, but then the second time she was just like, I know what you did. We know what you are. I read about those new genetic meds. Looks bad. Yeah, I might hold off on prescribing them to my patients. Seems like so far it's anti-genetic meds route. Oh shit, we still have all our stuff. Today I feel disheveled. The price of watermelons is scheduled to go up in 3 months to counter increased demands. Isn't it fascinating that we can schedule how much we will want watermelon 3 months from now? In other news, rumors surfaced that lead Novinews headliner Mr. Nova plays the flute. Did they play the flute, or is that just what the news wants us to believe? And that is the end of our show. Actually, I play a clarinet. I'm beat. Yeah, so I still have all the shit that I got from last time. Beware the epidemic. Yeah, I even got my corkboard and my computer and everything. No, she plays with a woman. Day 2, Wednesday. How do you have your stuff? Don't worry about the game and its timeline. Afternoon, Sebin against the new genetic meds. Dots. And I don't think you posted anything regarding our position on international scene. Remember, whichever stance we take on these issues, we ought to stick to it. Even silence is a stance in and of itself. Got it. Great. With all this genetic disease mumbo-jumbo, public health is a hot topic. The government is finalizing new Bill HC-42, ambitious plan to bring nationalized healthcare to all eligible Novastanians. Okay, so here's the thing. If we want to appease our coworker, it seems like if you make the healthcare wide, like universal healthcare, it might impact her. So we should still go for privatized healthcare. Is that what Saf actually plays, or does she want us to think she can play it? Can we ask the child how we can F the baddie? Why are you asking a child that? What the fuck? No, we already made drugs expensive. So, but we don't want her to get issues with drug time. So let's just go ahead and say this is... So we still want privatized healthcare. And we will promote the articles that make it so that the drug prices do eventually go down. Wow, your cat is watching the stream too. Oh my goodness. If I wiggle around, what does your cat? Meow. 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 She looked away. Your cat fucking hates me. You can't take a stance if you reject all the articles, bro. Your cat is looking at me. Okay. Oh, great. I thought privatizing the hospital will increase the price. Universal Hospital usually paid by the common. But the issue is that I don't know. Bro, you summoned your cat? No way. I do have convincing meow sometimes, I assume. Okay, hold on. Cause how does one do it? Because I feel like it has to be different, right? Sorry, I just looked at... Okay, so I'm looking at the Steam discussion about the achievements. And the comment they have about getting Evie to hate you is really funny because they say, true hate, get Evie to hate you. Be as cruel to her as you possibly can. Channel your inner fortune troll. Warning, her responses are uncomfortable. I kind of really want to see that. Posted in BetPig, Sal googling how to have. No, you don't want her to be. You don't want to see how uncomfortable it can make it. Sheesh. Alright, let's go see the pets. Oh, that's cute. She's like watching from off the screen. It does say push publication that says you need a lower drug price regardless of free universal healthcare. That's what I thought, is that I don't think you need the free universal healthcare. Toxic Yuri ending. Third run. I think, okay, if we can manage to get this run done in like 1 or 2 hours, we can probably do a third run just to be a dick. Novinews PM Wolf criticizes Liaris. Our prime minister condemned our neighbor for monopolistic behavior. Wolf seems to forget Liaris not only pioneers, but has been very generous with its trade deals. Due to growing illness spreading through the beautiful nation of Novinews, we have instituted a new hand sanitizer policy. Is it time for affordable health care? Regardless of pre-existing conditions. Is Better Buzz all it's cracked up to be? Let's see. Recreational drink akin to alcohol. We just received a sample batch, and well, behind fancy slogans hides another disappointment. Oh, this is anti-Better Buzz. Young woman found dead in park. Novi PD issued no statement, but likely suspect is her boyfriend Herman P, who is not a Novinews native. Okay, we can't do this because we are trying to fearmonger that within our own country we have bad people. So, no foreign fearmongering. Comfortably rot in your chair. You always thought you would get to see the world by the age of 30, didn't you? But you didn't. The bed was too warm, the remote controller too close by. Novinews, this is where you were born, this is where you will die. Liaris, a convenient scapegoat to blame all your ills on. Galaxia, some other country you will only learn about from tabloid articles. Stop kidding yourself, it's not like you can afford 3,000 U for a trip anyway. Is it time for affordable healthcare with new genetic medicine promising better results for lower costs? It is time Novinews reconsiders affordable health coverage to all citizens regardless of pre-existing conditions. I'm gonna go say no to affordable health. Well, actually, hold on. Affordable healthcare, yes. Yes. Worst ad I have ever seen. Is Better Buzz all it's cracked up to be? Revealing to be new recreational drink akin to alcohol. Behind fancy slogans hides another disappointment. We're still pro Better Buzz here. Affordable healthcare, so yes, lower price, yeah. Howdy, Saphera. It's hump day, just time for the boss to start busting my ass. I'm not sure if I'm delivering what they want. We have to be independent. There's no single way to win. Let's say We have to be independent? Actually, no. No single way to win. I suppose you're right. Different means will yield different results. Guess I'm a bit biased, always being the token minority. Especially with the Prime Minister Wolf not exactly the picture of open-mindedness. Anyway, resolution, huh? How do you feel about it? Government. I think that we went with this one last time and she didn't dislike it, so... Yeah, can we really trust our government to manage it properly? What's wrong? I'm here for you. It's always good to talk to you. Have a good one. Okay, so the dialogue seems about the same from the first run. You had a patient coming today asking about genetic drugs? I still don't know what to think. Reports aren't very conclusive. So we can skip all the dialogue that I've seen before. Dots. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should just... Oh, hey, Saf. Good to see ya. How was your day? Good, good. Nice, nice. I told you you'd be rocking the news when you took that job, haha. I've been feeling on edge since this morning. One of those days where even the smallest uncertainty makes you start gasping for air. But I've heard the government's working on some new health bill. It's been such a long time since I had proper health insurance. Anyway, did I tell you? I gotta try Better Buzz. It's that new super hyped up pseudo alcohol. I saw your channel was raving about it, so I figured, what the heck? I won't lie, it really puts you at ease, just like the real thing. Don't get too addicted. Shh, come on. You're my younger sister. You're the one I should be worried about, haha. Anyways, I've been talking to the manager of the bar down the street. Cross your fingers. You got this. Thanks, sis. I'm glad you support me. Anyway, I'm gonna head out and run some errands, pick up some groceries. Stay healthy, there's a bug going around. Catch you later. I have antacids for you, bestie. Incest? No. We were immigrants once too. They do have a vandalism problem here. There's a dog. Hi, dog. No pets this route though. Oh, did he hear that shooting by a foreigner? Hope it doesn't become a trend. I thought I didn't approve that. Better. Oh, there's a dog here. Woof, woof, sniff, sniff. Go away, you mutt. Leave me alone. No dogs. No dogs, no drones. No pets. Hello again, denizen. Being a cop is quite stressful. Do you know why? Constant danger, public despises you, office politics, too much pew-pew. Constant danger? Oh, no. Most of my day is spent giving parking tickets or watching drone footage. It's all those goddamn office politics. Cops can be cliquey and they promote who they like best. You gotta suck up to your superiors. It's favoritism at its worst. Worse yet, promotions come fast. Those in power hardly spend any time on the streets. They don't understand what their own men go through every day. Ever watch Nova Stand 99? It's like that, except no funny bits. I bet it's really rewarding though. Sounds like every other job. Why even bother? I bet it's really rewarding though. It was rewarding. After a few years on the force, you start to question everything. Anyway, I guess Nova Stand needs people like us more than ever right now. The poor young woman was murdered in the park and not a peep in the news about it. Maybe that's a good thing. They'd probably just blame the foreigners anyway. I wanted to be part of the response squad, you know, but my counselor didn't approve me. Counselor, like a babysitter? Are you not fit for duty? Counselor? Damn straight. I've been having weekly evaluations for 3 months now, damn it. Ever since the incident in... Dots. Never mind. I don't want to get into it right now. Anyway, why are you asking me all this? This is personal. I'm sorry, I didn't. You just... I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't need a lecture. Just give me a few. Sorry, the death last night is really getting to me. You said you might be able to help. We know it's a woman in her mid-20s, Nova Stand native, Sophia Kartoflesser. We cracked her phone and found out she had a dinner reservation at the restaurant right near the cafe. The restaurant owners didn't want anything to do with cops, so it's a dead end for us. Oh, we also found the culprit wrote something on her arm with a marker partly washed off. It said, P slut. Party? Pogger slut? No idea what the first word is. If you stop by the restaurant tomorrow and manage to find out anything, keep me posted. Just be safe, okay, Denizen? Good night. Alright. I can do that. Has something to do with the fact that she has a 4 in BF? Damn. Truth is not what it seems, headliner. I read it's good stuff, maybe just one. Hello again, it's always nice to see a familiar face, especially the big news woman. Just browsing your latest articles. Feel like you guys are really trying to keep Novistan open to globalization and foreign businesses. Dots. At the expense of small local businesses like me. We just report the facts, we have our own ideals. Of course, of course. You run a business at the end of the day, much like myself. I can't blame you for doing your job. I'm just worried about my family's future. Well, at least we got Prime Minister Wolf looking out for us. Novistan needs to be open to the world. Yeah, but we need to be careful not to be taken advantage of. Maybe I should expand my selection. There's a new Better Buzz drink that people are getting excited about. Oh, sorry about babbling again. You probably just want to shop. Let me see your wares. Playing some Happy Pigs on my phone. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get a recliner. Since we don't have that. Slut? Pandemic slut? Don't do it, Rudy. Don't sell out. No, we're gonna have him sell out again. We do also want to get the alcoholism route eventually. Maybe we can do that when we be racist. When we be racist to Evie, and then I can get alcoholism and die that way. I guess Saf wants Ada to be really hateful to her. Okay, fine. This round we won't have him sell out. How's that? And then when we do the Evie hates us, then we will do the also at the same time get alcoholism and die that way. Racist and alcoholic truly an American run. No, we already made him sell it last time. Last night, a woman came to me and tried to modify my genes with pills. It was frightening. And now, if you're concerned about the new drugs being genetically engineered, you should probably stop eating tomatoes. Well, I suppose I should get home now. Yeah, we need sober. Okay. We'll do that. And on the 7th hour, I rest. Cool. Where's my recliner that I just bought? Ah. Very, very invigorating dialogue here. Day 3 Thursday. Afternoon. Standard payment. Keep it up. Big issue. Try to stick to our viewpoints. Excellent. Genetic plague fear should not be exaggerated. Fringe groups try to pervert genetic epidemic into a fear-mongering tactic, desperately pushing for nationalized healthcare. But is a less efficient system stifled by inflated government bureaucracy really the solution here? Nova Stan needs a firm leader. Our nation can no longer be at the mercy of Liarajan modification industry. PM Wolf must take a hard stance on the Liara's trade agreement in his telecast later this evening. How about no? We just need a normal silver scissoring. No TV, no books, doesn't get on the computer. What does she do for fun? This is my fun. More than a cop. When Deputy Woladik saw 9-year-old Jeffrey crying over his broken toy, he responded like any emergency. He took his lunch break to fix the toy and bring him a gleeful smile to Jeffrey. Woladik is more than just a policeman, he's a child's hero. Okay, this is like pro-cop, so I'm not entirely sure if I want it, but it's not like bad. Unraveling dark secrets of Better Buzz. Synthetic hallucinogenic-like substances are touted for not giving hangovers. But it's not because they did away with toxins, they just fool our kidneys better. Should we go anti-Better Buzz this route? Because if I'm not gonna do the alcoholism this route, I might as well just go anti-Better Buzz. Anti-Better Buzz? Wow. Nova Stan is a diplomatic leader. Difficult times call for a balanced negotiator. Hopefully, Wolf's telecast shows due respect for the Liara's trade agreement, which both nations honored for almost 2 centuries. Okay. Anti-Better Buzz. Fringe groups try to pervert genetic epidemic to a fear-mongering tactic. But is a less efficient system stifled by inflated government bureaucracy really the solution here? I'm gonna say, do we approve of the cops too or no? Do we approve of cops, yes or no? Yes. Little bit of cops? Okay, so little bit of cops, but not too much. Okay, okay. This seems like a moderate story of cops. I approve of at least the fucking the cop. Okay, bestie. The good cop stories. True, true, true. The neutral ones. The ones that aren't about, like, brutality, essentially. Evening. Thoughts? Good to see you again. You don't really smoke, do you? I dabble. Not really. What if I say I dabble? Ha, dabble. That's how they get you hooked. What about those who need it? Hopefully it doesn't pass. I guess it's hard to say. Do you think the current system is even ready to handle everyone panicking over an epidemic? I'm worried about treatment delays or drug shortages. Back home, our system is so inefficient, so many people end up getting far worse. You travel much yourself? Let's see. I love traveling. Exciting, isn't it? I was just running a report in Provis last week. That country has a long history of occupation. It used to be part of the Dunabian Commonwealth for most of the last century. I could talk about traveling for hours. Maybe we could grab a coffee sometime. Yeah, I like that. How about tomorrow? Oh crap, boss is staring at us. See you tomorrow. Day secured. Okay, Mackie. We really could have a better leader. Wolf isn't winning us any favors. What's this? Ugh, the restaurant is closing. Sorry, you'll have to come another day. I wanted to ask... Oh, sorry, good night. I wanted to ask about Sophia Kartoflesser. Oh gosh, you with the cops? You don't look like cops. We already told them all we know. 4 people came in, all seemed to have a good time, then went off to the local bar. That's it. Now scram! Can you describe them? Was anything unusual? What were they doing? That's all, thanks. Can you describe them? 2 guys and 2 girls. They all look like friends. Actually, I think one guy, Herman, and the girl were dating. The other 2 were Monica and Teo, I think. Bunch of kids. Didn't even tip well. Anything unusual? No, not really. What were they doing? Eating? Duh. That's all, thanks. Yeah, whatever. They said they were going to the bar, so go bother them instead of me. Well, what happened if I talk to you again? I already answered your questions. Go bother the people at the bar. Okay, alright. Nova Stan needs a diplomatic leader. Difficult times call for balanced negotiator. I will remind Liaris that Nova Stan will not bend to their will. That doesn't sound very balanced of you, bestie. Tail, not that tail. Oh, boy, hello. I'm Cassie, your friendly local bartender lady. I just want to ask about Sophia Kartoflesser. Oh, yee, what a tragedy that was. The three of them came in 9 o'clock, didn't even leave till past midnight. Can you describe them? Sure, yeah, 2 girls and a guy. All younglings in their 20s, 2 definitely a couple. Wait, 2 girls and a guy? 2 definitely a couple. Was anything unusual? Me memory might be a bit rusty, but if you got some Nova Buck on E, perhaps I can dig through some camera footage. Poor? Suit yourself. Good night. Wait, hold on. I'm not done yet. Oh, hello. Can you reconsider me offer? But if you got some Nova Buck on you, perhaps I can dig through some camera footage. I only got 50. Is that good enough? It's still kind of fuzzy. How about a hundy? Never mind. Well, I guess I'm cooked. She don't want my 50, she want the hundy. Oh, hey, Saphera. How was your day? Same old, same old. Something wrong? Give me your best joke. Something wrong? No, nothing. I'm just thinking about stuff. When I first quit school, it felt like the right choice. Like I finally got out of this weird academic system I never quite fit into. It felt like I finally had my freedom. Limitless opportunities ahead. If only I just tried hard enough. I traveled, worked odd jobs, blah, blah, blah. Half the time I still take an hour, yep. Anyways, I'm just ranting now. If that new healthcare resolution passes, I might qualify to see a therapist about some of this stuff. I mean, it's gotta be worth a shot, right? Hey, I've got a joke for you. Gangster, murderer, and a thief are in a car. Who is driving? The police officer. Ha! Keep at it, brother. I know, right? I've been reading your news about police and crime lately. It made me think of that joke. Oh, guess what? I schmoozed up Cassie, the bartender. First gig ever. I'll keep you posted. You should stop by. Bring a date, hee. Any luck lately? I've got a date. Nice. Is that cute coworker I've seen you chatting up? Farewell shot? Yeah, sure, whatever. Actually, nah. We don't do the alcohol. We gotta try the fish and chips here. Cool. Shouldn't have bought the recliner. What the fuck is Better Buzz? Better Buzz? More like Better Piss! Hello again, Denzin. You take this route every night, huh? I've been reading about the new Better Buzz thing. They've been getting more reports of petty crimes and strange behaviors. Don't need no new drug to throw in the mix. We need to regulate that drink. It's just a fad. There we go with restricting our freedoms again. Regulate that drink. Whatever it takes. Just keep it off our streets till we know what it actually does to people. Sorry, my counselor says I need to learn to control my anger outbursts. It happens. Thanks for being understanding. You see, it's like this. We were on case a few months ago. Missing child, 5-year-old boy, bright future and all that, parents said. We were in a rut for 2 weeks, nearly closed the case when we got a lead. We were expecting the worst, but my God, nothing can prepare you for... Go on. We entered this house, abandoned supposedly, but the stench. God, that smell. We finally went down to that basement where we found 3 blue barrels. 2 of them were empty, and in the third one... Dots. Like a goddamn pickle. Dots. I couldn't sleep. Every time I closed my eyes, I just see it again. And that smell, it never leaves you. My condolences. You're gonna need a lot of counseling. That's why you sign up for being a cop. My condolences. Dots. Thank you. That's why this recent case is such a big deal. It feels like another chance, you know? Well, anyway, we haven't found any useful evidence in the park, but we suspect her boyfriend, Herman. The loved ones are, ironically, the most likely to turn on their partner. Plus, he has one instance of minor vandalism from a while back. I'll see if I can find any more clues. I'll try to speak with him. I'll try to recreate the events. I promise nothing. I'll see if I can find any more clues. Thanks. I should go do some patrols. Practice that breathing exercise is bullshit. Thanks for listening. Good night, Denizen. Don't take candy from strangers and all that. Damn, she got PTSD. pickle? The kid turned themselves into a pickle? Mackie, please. Something about the plague? You think the new health plan will pass? Hard to say, really. Greetings, headliner. Do you think the sickness taking over Novastan is mere accident? Clearly it's more than that. Then you see the truth. Okay, let's keep... Oh man, last night was so fun, you missed out. I don't really care for drugs that much. Howdy. Good to see you again. Did you catch the Prime Minister's telecast earlier? Pretty powerful stuff, huh? Well, he's something. Ha! He may be a bit unconventional, I suppose. Isn't that right, Pumpkin? Hi. Aw, she's still shy, haha. To be frank, I am a little worried about her future. How so? I've been doing some math. Dunnaby, open next door. Your paper is embracing international trade and affairs. Things aren't looking good for small local folks like me. We need to be open to the world. I suppose you're right. Maybe I'm just an old and out-of-touch dinosaur. Well, I'll let you get back to shopping. Well, there ain't shit in his store, so... Hold on, I need to pick up something from Dunnaby? Glad we don't have to go to that shitty Rudy Mart anymore? Rip. Oh, what the hell is this? This wasn't an option before. You look at the mailboxes and notice the name Sophia Kartoflesser. A coincidence worthy of a cheap crime novel. If only you had a key. If I had a key? What am I gonna do? Start sleuthing on the side for real? Peculiar. Today I feel cheerful. Man, after hearing that true crime story, that's crazy. I had a theory that the universe is just a simulation. What if we are all made by some sad man-child drinking coffee and typing his days away? I suppose his life is more depressing than ours, dear listener. By the way, did you know that if you never spend your money, you can just leave it scattered all over your apartment? That's a wrap for Frank Talks with Franklin. Oh, we're advocating for diplomacy instead of Novastan first. Ah. Well, you like to see that. Diplomacy is good. What a day. So real. Alright, let's go get some eepies. Day 4 Friday. Headliner, do you wash your hands before or after using the restroom? Both? Washing twice shows weakness of character. I'm keeping an eye on you. Faulty genetic mods are just a regular superbug. Why is that suspicious? Isn't it good to be both? Although that being said, I do it after, not before. Between that and the whole Wolf Liaris ordeal, it's a really big issue. One more thing, I like to read more about Betterbuzz. You might have heard some unpleasant rumors. Disregard them. They are nonsense, like they started by some anti-progressive abolitionists. I think most people do it after. Yeah. Wolf raises red flags after last night's telecast. Some members of the cabinet worry Wolf could be sowing doubt against our long-established ally, leading to undeserved suspicion of the technology. Wolf inspires critical thinking. In a phenomenal show of strength last night, Prime Minister Wolf cast down on Liara's monopoly of genetic technology. Could our partner be meddling with the mods they send us? How about, fuck you, Rudolph? Healthcare for all a nightmare, health care for all a possibility. Sick Novastanians are nervous. With Bill HC42 on the ballot, the future of quality care and life-saving medication is uncertain. Rapid pill shortages and increased wait times are expected under new plan. With Senate's vote on Amendment HC42 tonight, people of Novastan are holding their breath, especially the disenfranchised who have been systematically denied coverage for pre-existing conditions and unaffordable prices. Healthcare for all is a nightmare. No, Better Buzz is not a superfood, despite studies touting the synthetic alcohol as antioxidant rich. This is true. Brutal mugging in quiet neighborhood. Elderly woman was beaten so severely this morning while accessing an ATM she was left on life support. Novi PD reports this afternoon. Describe him as a 34-year-old Novastanian. We do want to sow chaos. We do want to sow chaos internally. This is all just a failed experiment. Just because you play a game doesn't make you a better person. Shut the fuck up. I'm blaming the local? We're gonna blame the locals this time. Would have been a great quote for last one. Sounds like CW. Hydrate and stretch. When the ads happen, we'll do a quick ad break. So I can go fill up some more water. Better Buzz tastes like piss. We were immigrants once too. Did he hear about the shooting? Yeah, people can be crazy. Ugh. Are you watching the telecast? Ugh, I can't even stomach that guy. When did you move to Novastan? Some 3 years ago. Wow, must have been a big change. Wow, they're welcoming foreigners. Oh shit, I forgot we have a date today. Hey Saphera, good to see you. How was the work today? It was a fun challenge. There's some difficult choices. There's some difficult choices. Yeah, making good judgment calls can get pretty stressful, huh? That's why I just stick to writing and not editing. I really like being a foreign correspondent, and the boss is happy to have some international diversity in our ranks. Let's not talk about work. I want to know more about you. What kind of things do you like doing in your spare time? I like hiking. You're never boring. That's cute. Crashing early tonight. Gotta check up at the hospital tomorrow morning. What's wrong? Cool. Day successful. I like this date is going. You're standing looking at her while she sits and eats her food. A very good date indeed. Yeah, if you want to see the dialogue for that one, you can check the last earlier in the stream. Doesn't look like it's gonna change anytime soon. Oh, hello again. Came to reconsider me offer? My memory might be rusty, but if you got some Nova Buck on you, perhaps I can dig through some camera footage. Here's the 100. Let me scrub on my phone the footage, see if I can remember. Ah, yes, that was an odd one. The three had a grand old time till they played that game over there. I heard something, then Sophia revealed she was not genetically modified. Oh, it's a purist slut. Oh, she's a purist. She's one of them purists, at least that's what they call them in Galaxia. Kinda killed the vibe for a minute, you know? Well, that's the only thing that stood out, but maybe it'll help you. Thanks. Well, good night. Oh, so she was a purist all along. Oh, hey again. Told you all I know. That girl, that Sophia, she was definitely unmodified. Well, we can tell the cop that. Hey, Saphera, you just missed happy hour. Oh, bummer. Maybe you should quit your job to make more time for coming to the bar. I can see a promised career in extravagant alcohol consumption. Past few days have been a bit draining. I mean, good exercise and confidence and all. Could use a bit of break from my headspace. and my roommates. And you have a bigger kitchen. So... Sure, you can stay over the weekend. Heck yeah, thanks, sis. I'll be sure to reward your highness with a delicious feast or two. By the way, the comedy show is now definitely happening next week. My first real debut. You'll do great. Aw, thanks. I'm pretty excited. You've encouraged me to go this far. I just hope I don't clam up in front of the big crowd. People could use some more comedy these days. Lots of big things are coming. Oh, like the big healthcare vote. Isn't that happening tonight? I don't have a good feeling about it. Man, I could get all sorts of checkups if I had insurance again. Anyway, I should head up. I left a stew in my slow cooker. Gotta pick up a few things at the new Dunaby. Thinking about the finishing touches. Tomato cream base? Creamy tomato. Zach got hit with the same joke she heard 4 hours ago. Yeah, what do you want? Do you know Sophia Kartoflesser? Oh, what? How do you... You one of the cops? No. Then who the hell are you? How do you know Sophia? I read about her in the news. We go way back. I'm investigating her passing. We go way back. Bullshit! Sophia never mentioned anyone looking like you. I don't know what you want, but you better leave me the hell alone. Okay, I fucked that up. I fucked that up. I told you to scram. I fucked that up so much, guys. Hello again, Denizen. Wow, you really do take this route every night, huh? How are you holding up? I keep remembering what he said last night. Evening. How are you holding up? About the same, but thanks for asking. Hey, you read the news lately? Another mugging. Oh, typo. The horror. You never hear about the crimes we prevent, or the missing person found, or the damn kitten rescued from a tree. There's always shootings, muggings, invasion of privacy, police brutality. The news reports what people want to hear. The news should try to paint a more even picture. Damn straight. No matter what, cops are always a scapegoat. We don't make the laws, we just enforce them. But we get crucified for that. Some cops like to reinterpret the law. I met enough scumbag cops to think differently. It's a thankless job. Thank you. Someone gets it. Sheesh. We don't like the assholes any more than you do. They give all of us a bad name. It's like a vermin living in your house you can't get rid of because the problem is in the foundation. Our whole culture... Wait, hold on. I'm getting a call. Uh-huh. Down the street? 6 of them? Are you sure? Okay. Sorry, I need to be on standby. It's best you be on your way. Stay safe, Denizen. Maybe he got the keto. Guess we'll never know. Yeah, not this route. I'm so excited to try this store. Exams are kicking my ass. Finally done up by move to Novistand. Not on your shitty health insurance plan. They tell you things, don't listen, they lie. Okay, man. Stop following me, man. Why are they burning shit in front of the hospital? Oh, hi. Yes? Do you know Sophia Kartoflesser? Oh, yes. She was a dear friend of mine until... Is there something you needed? About that night? Oh, it was our friendly gathering, you know. We went to the restaurant, but things were getting rowdy, so we moved to a bar. My friend Teo left us at that point, thankfully. So we just had a couple drinks and left around to... I haven't heard from Sophia since. Is there something you needed? About someone, yeah? Tell me about yourself. I'm Monica, an exchange student at the Novistand U. Been here 2 years now and really loving it. But I miss my parents. Yeah? Tell me about Sophia. We were good friends. I met her through Herman, actually. I didn't even know they were dating until a few months ago, haha. Herman, he's an amazing guy, I can tell you. Comes off a bit rough, but he has a heart of gold. I've known him for like a year now. He's a sweetheart. Teo, I don't know him too well. He was Sophia's old friend. Supposedly they go way, way back? I don't know. Sometimes I felt they had something, you know? Sophia always denied it. She said she only loved Herman. I wonder how Teo really felt about her dating him. Something else. Did you know she was unmodified? That's... Oh, really? That's, interesting. She never said anything about that. Is there something you needed? Okay. Minds can be so easily hijacked. You step into the park. Oh. You look around where Sophia's body was found. Suddenly, you notice a few broken twigs. You reach into the bush and find... Oh. A key? Looks like mailbox key. It's similar to the one in your apartment complex. Oh, never mind. I found the key. Time to do some sleuthing, I say. Curse you, why won't you? Oh, sorry. I was just playing some Happy Pigs. I thought I heard some hubbub outside. Didn't quite catch it. Been in the zone. Why is the music kind of ominous here? Good. Excellent. We can always use more happy faces around here. Don't you think, sweetie? I saw bad people outside. No, sugar. These are our customers. About the Dunabai store that opened yesterday. They had a huge crowd on the first day already. With all those pro-globalization talk, people are lining up for these cheap imports. It's going to be tough for our little family business. Say, can I get your opinion on something? Sure. You're probably the person to ask how people might feel about controversial topics. Synthetic alcohol, good idea. What do you think? You shouldn't sell it. I think you're right. It might be bad for our image. Thank you for your advice. Well, let me know if you need anything. I'll just be here hunting for that darned ember pig. Nice shelf to put by your bed. Okay. Oh, what's this? Oh shit, they're gonna do the suicide again? Can y'all not? I promise I'm trying to make things slightly better because I'm trying to do the gay route. Can you guys just not kill yourselves? Oh my god, okay. We just ignore all those people. Don't worry about it. No one worry about it. You look at the mailboxes. The key you found in the park seems to be the right fit. You meticulously go through each box. Click. It's open. Inside you find a space magazine with a front page article, The Purest Problem, why Galixia hates the unmodified. As well as a little note with a cruelly drawn heart on it. You ponder. What do I do with this information? Peculiar. Must be a canon event? What the fuck? What do you mean? We're part detective, don't you know? Oh, hi, Sandals. You feel excited. Okay, hold on. We have an ad break. Let me go get some water. You hungry? Alright, piss break. Okay, I have returned with my water. Why they all belly flop onto the concrete? Best way to off yourself, I guess. In a disturbing tragic act, 6 people jumped off a roof in unison. Is this what genetic epidemic can lead people to do? Hopefully we get answers tomorrow. Why am I being eaten? Have you seen strange men in trench coats recently? I heard Dunabai had a sale. If my mad dribble bored you to sleep, you are in luck, dear listener. The end. Sleep soundly. Welcome back, thank you. We don't have a slant, we have a recline. Phew, I'm beat. Alright, let's go eat bees. Day 5, Saturday. Lord, that incident yesterday. Genetic plague has led to unstable behavior before, but not like this. We need to calm the public. Is it right to pacify people if it means spreading misinformation? Regardless, people need an answer. And my payment, thank you. You might be allergic to cats. Whenever a cat is too close, your asthma gets worse. It's possible, but that sucks if true. Attempted robbery leaves one dead. Foreign-looking male with a thick Liaosian accent entered Quickmart last night, threatening patrons with an unidentified weapon. Brief struggle led to fatal injury. Nova PD is investigating. Nah, that's too racist. National Healthcare Bill repeal with a narrow margin. Bill HC 42 failed to pass this morning, retaining efficient, high-quality care to those who qualify. I don't see any reason to not pass that, but anyway. Liaosian mods to blame for suicide. 6 souls dead in a shocking mass suicide. All 6 bearing embryo mods tracked back to the same manufacturer. Nope, too racist. Better buzz kills. Jumpers under influence. Shocking events of last night leave the police scrambling for common link. All 6 jumpers were found to have attended Better Buzz. The drink corp failed to disclose their new beverage could lead to manic sense of invulnerability. Anti-Better Buzz. Good news. Oh my god, Rudolph, shut up. Like before we got cats, I didn't need to take an inhaler daily, but when we got cats, I have to take an inhaler daily. You might be then. Which is sad because the cats really like you. Tragedy shook our nation caused by faulty Liaosian modifications. Bad media ignores this threat. We must hold Liaris accountable. Do not listen to those who muddy the waters. They're calling us bad media. We're fake news. That's some crazy shit. Did you go see the doctor yet? Dude, she was out. She's sick too. Damn, what is going on? One of my patients just called. I told you to scram. We can't talk to Herman anymore, for real, for real. No, doggy, you can't come with me. Leave me alone. No dogs, no pets. Is there something you needed? Did you know Galaxians hate Purists? Oh, well, they're just choosing to keep damaged genes in the gene pool, you know? There's social programs these days. No reason not to modify. Is there something you needed? Exchange student. Is Monica the murderer? Readings headliner. Incident last time was no accident. Better Buzz makes for a convenient scapegoat. Who are you? Irrelevant. Matters is the truth. It's that goddamn synthetic booze that makes people do crazy shit. God, hope they ban that filth. Better Buzz makes your brain rot. Stay dry. Diversity is good. Oh, hello. Sorry, I'm not in a very chatty mood today. Still a bit shaken about those Right outside my store too. Risky new synthetic substances messing with people's heads. 5 lives gone just like that. Glad I decided against carrying better buzz at least. Ugh, I don't want to think about it. Well, I'll just let you get on with your shopping. Sadly I cannot afford this bedside shelf, so. Better buzz tastes like piss. For the love of that incident yesterday. Ugh, I wish the media wouldn't publicize it. Look at everything going on today. We really don't need people panicking right now. The news needs to inform, needs to keep people calm. What do you think the purpose of news is? Needs to inform. Yeah, but you can't inform everyone about everything. There isn't enough time in the day. I know they gotta be selective with what they publish, but it's hard to paint the full picture. You know, the other day I saw my partner let a guy off without a warning. Or let off with a warning. Dude spray painted anti-wolf graffiti on a building. Turns out he was my partner's relative, so he got to walk with a slap on the wrist. I mean, how is that fair? You should have reported him. You see the same thing everywhere. I should get a relative in the police. You should have reported him. You see the same thing everywhere. Sure, but when that happens in the office, that's just corporate politics. Here it's being above the law. Maybe I'm just being naive. This work really tests your own morals, you know? I feel you. Thanks. Anyway, how's the investigation going? I learned Sophia was a purist. Really? It might factor into things. Anyway, how's the investigation going? I talked with Monica. Oh yeah? She was with Sophia that night, wasn't she? We didn't get anything useful out of her. Hopefully you did. Anyway, how's the investigation going? I talked with Herman. He's our prime suspect. Was a little belligerent when we questioned him. Hard to say if he's just emotional or hiding something. Still researching. Thanks for keeping me posted. We're running short on time. With the recent incidents, the case has just been downgraded and has to be closed in just 3 days. Might reach out to a contact in Novinews to write up an article asking for anyone to come forward. Hopefully we can get to the bottom of this before the case closes. I should let you go. Stay safe, denizen. Silly. Anything new here? No, nothing new here? Alright, cool. Haven't eaten yet? Gonna grab some grub. Enjoy your food. How does he know what piss tastes like? You never know. Oh shit, I forgot I invited my brother over. Hey sis, you came just in time for food. I made bigos? Following grandma's recipe and it's been steeping for the past 4 hours. The cabbage should have soaked up all the sausage and spices by now. Yo, that kind of sounds good though. I'm starving. I'm vegetarian. I'm starving. Grab a bowl and let's chat as we eat. Hot. Oh, by the way, thanks for letting me crash. I'll be out on Sunday, no worries. It's really been helping me focus. I've been writing my butt off coming with stuff for the comedy show. I'm feeling really pumped. But hey, you coming, right? Of course. Sweet, you're awesome, sis. But man, that whole incident on the roof yesterday. I saw your channel was quick to pin the blame. Better buzz making people crazy? I guess it's easier to blame something than to have a real conversation. What do you think about those 7 jumpers? They knew exactly what they were doing. They were manipulated. They weren't thinking clearly. They were insane. They weren't thinking clearly. Oh yeah? Under the influence of some weird drugs? I don't know sometimes. Sometimes I can relate to why someone might just want to end it all. Shit, Justin. What's wrong? No way you're about to have your big break? What's wrong? I don't know. I mean, on paper, everything is going well, but somehow, I just feel shitty all the time. Today, while you're gone, all I wanted to do was sit down and write. But I just hated it. I hated writing, I hated not writing, I hated going for a walk, I hated cooking. I don't even think it matters what I do anymore. Everything just feels like shit. This too shall pass. That's life. It isn't always unicorns and rainbows. Maybe you need a break. Maybe you should get a stable job. Man, what do you tell someone when they're depressed? Bigo is often translated into English as a hunter's stew. Oh, a Polish dish of chopped meat of various kinds stewed with sauerkraut. Sounds really good. Uncle stole your sausages. Okay. Maybe you need a break? I don't know if that's gonna help though. You tell them to get over it and stop being sad. Maybe you need a break? I've tried that though. I quit comedy for a few months. I went out traveling all over the Union. I dated. I even worked in an elderly home for 3 weeks. I mean, if all that doesn't make life feel meaningful anymore, what will? Everything was great growing up, but somewhere along the line, things I enjoyed just slowly stopped being enjoyable. And I tried new things, hobbies, travels, adventures. Until gradually, I just ran out of things to try. And you know what the cherry on top of the crap cake is? You have no one to blame but yourself. People don't see you as sick enough. There aren't enough resources to get help. People don't see you as sick enough. Bingo. I looked at pamphlets or even some meds before. And every time I ask someone about it, they're shocked such a well-adjusted and hard-working guy could ever need help. Anyways, enough of my whining. It's time for a change. I've been too afraid to check the news yet, but I decided that if this new health bill passes, I'm going to go into therapy. Good, I've actually been seeing someone too. Don't let the shrinks mess with your head. I've actually been seeing someone too. Oh, really? Wow, thanks. That makes me feel a little bit less like a weirdo, haha. Anyway, how's the date? You mentioned something about that. It went great. Right on, that's awesome. I'm really happy for you, sis. I mean, at least one of us is having good luck. All you can do is be yourself and hope for the best. There's no luck, it's all about how you put yourself out there. All you can do is be yourself and hope for the best. Oh, I guess. Unless just being yourself isn't really going anywhere. But maybe I'm just broken, haha. Anyway, you're probably tired of serious talk after the whole day. I'll let you crash and brainstorm some new ideas. I was thinking of picking up some better buzz on the way. But after I read your news about it, I reconsidered, haha. Don't worry about dishes, I'll do them later. Oh, and restock your fridge. You should be good for the week. Least I can do for letting me crash. Now, time to get back to writing. Have a good night. Yo. I hope we can get some help, Justin. Justin, rough time, buddy? Yeah, he's having not a good time. The downside, though, is that we do not have universal health care, so he's kind of fucked. Today, you feel bored. Bored after hearing your depressed brother. Okay. Came into office and a bottle of Better Buzz magically materialized in your trash can. Glad it knows where it belongs. By the way, beware the man who offers a free drink. He cannot be trusted. I feel like this route would leave your bro dead. I mean, the cops took him away last time, so... Is that an anarchy symbol? Why is it upside down? Because I would say Nova stands finest, but it's upside down now. I never played this game, so sorry if I accidentally spoil you. Bro, I'm... You're good, bestie. Who's gonna tell him? Because it's not me. Day 6, Sunday. Evening, Denomo. Got a letter from the Nova stand. They're not very thrilled with the direction our paper is taking. I try to remain independent. We need to find the facts before we report them. Nobody cares about real facts anymore. Only what the status quo believes in. That being said, if we wish to remain in circulation, we do have to be realistic about our funding sources. Our investors caught wind of that article you published yesterday. You blamed Better Buzz for the suicide incidents? What were you thinking? That was the one thing I asked of you, and now? Drincorp pulled all of its funding. All of it. Guess what? That's coming out of everyone's paychecks, including my own kid's modification fund. I'm docking your pay. I'm sure the team will be delighted to know they won't be getting any end-of-the-year bonuses. This evening's broadcast is a bit different. You have a limited number of spots. Can't prove more than 3 articles. Alright. Better Buzz perpetuates addiction, according to the latest Novinews Institute of Public Safety. Exhibit cravings and symptoms of mild addiction. The new substance is designed to hook you into a lifelong drinker. Okay, we're gonna, since Better Buzz already pulled out, it don't matter how much shit we talk about them. The murder of Sophia K. 4 days ago, the body of a young woman was found brutally beaten in a local park. With all the leads going cold, police is more desperate than ever to find the culprit. If anyone has any information, please step forward. Yes. Stop fearing the pills. It is time for the stigma to end. In the age where we rely on caffeine and painkillers on a daily basis, there is no reason why a simply happy pill should be any less acceptable. Unsure. Is it time for Liara's sanctions? With the growing fears of faulty mods coming from Liara's, Novistand has to make it clear it will not trade with dangerous partners. No. Truth behind genetic illness. Genetic markers indicate the disease is engineered by man. So, in the age where we rely on caffeine and painkillers, there's no reason why acceptable happy pills should be any less acceptable. Stop fearing the pills. You know what? We'll keep that around, and then we'll prove this, because we haven't fucked up too hard yet. In theory, anyway. Saphera, it's nice to see you. Thank God Novistand repealed the health bill. Only lost 2 hours of your morning. Is it treatable? Medication that can make it bearable? The high-end stuff tends to be really pricey, but if I can keep my current salary at Novinews, I can at least get some decent meds. I caught a piece off our latest broadcast, something about this plague being engineered. I'm not a big conspiracy nut, but what if this has to do with my health issues? Anyway, I have a lot to think through. Thanks for listening. Night. How do you like living in Novistand now? I drank Better Buzz and died sad face. I didn't realize the ghost can do graffiti. Oh, this is Teo. Hello. I saw an article asking about Sophia K's murder. Are you the headliner? Yes, no, and you are? I am Teo. Sophia was my dear friend. Sophia invited me to dinner just like many times before. We ate, we laughed, good times. I had to get up early in the morning, so I left after dinner. No idea what happened after. About someone, yeah? Tell me about yourself. I'm Teo. I've known Sophia for years. We both were born in the same neighborhood, went to school together. Tell me about Sophia. She was my best friend. I can't believe someone would. Ugh. Herman? He's been with Sophia for a while now, and they had their ups and downs. He's usually a nice guy, except when he gets drunk. Or angry. He had a whole hissy fit at Rudy Mart a while back. You should ask the owner. Monica, one of Sophia's girlfriends. I think they met through Herman. I don't know her very well, to be honest. I think she's part of some literature club. I know the three of them used to hang out a lot. Did you know Sophia was unmodified? Dots. Yeah. She didn't want people to know, though. Stigma and all that. Especially in some countries. Sheesh. Were you in love with Sophia? What? Were you in love with Sophia? I found your little love note. You were angry and couldn't have her, weren't you? Were you in love? Yes, I had feelings for her, okay? She was always special to me, and that Herman guy, he wasn't good for her, okay? He had a whole hissy fit at a Rudy Mart a while back. Just ask the owner. I would never hurt Sophia, okay? Dots. Anything else? Good luck. Literature clubs like the 9 leagues, the 9 literatures. They poisoned us. I do think it's probably the boyfriend, TBH. No, you don't know what? Shut up, shut up. Denizen. As you might have read, there are some creative theories about the nature of the sickness. I want to assure you they have no basis and the police does not corroborate any of these rumors. Sounds exactly like what someone trying to hide the facts would say. I believe you. Thank God, at least one rational person in the city. We've been getting so many crazy calls and hot tips today. People were on edge yesterday, and now it's even worse. God damn it, Novinews. Why do you have to sensationalize shit? We've been upping our surveillance efforts. More camera and drones the like. Camera and drones are an invasion of privacy. Video footage isn't always reliable. Cameras are a necessary evil to keep us safe. Video footage isn't always reliable. Yeah, video footage is tricky, you know. It doesn't always show the full picture, and a lot can be lost with the wrong angles or low quality. It can actually make a situation more confusing. Heck, if you release footage too early, the witnesses might see it and actually change their opinions about what happened. Not that we're better off without video, but it's just another piece of evidence, not definitive proof. Anyways, enough of the babbling. I should let you go, Denizen. Stay safe. She can lock you up, ew. Wake up, sheeple. The disease is man-made. Someone's manipulating? I see a kindling fire that warms those who come closer. A friendly conversation, a new opportunity, but at the cost of a dead man. Okay. I'm thinking of teaching my kids Liarsian. Yeah, always useful to be bilingual. That is true. Holy shit, did you read the news? I can't believe someone engineered this plague. Out again, neighborhood headliner. Hope you're having a good week. Things have been a bit rough. Everyone's on edge these days. And that Dunabye is stealing my regulars. But I'm glad I never picked up that Better Buzz stuff. People are boycotting the drink. Well, I tell ya, running your own business is never easy peasy. Those who work hard will be rewarded. Yeah, I like to think so. People don't make a decision in a vacuum. He was loitering around the drinks and snacks for over half an hour. Finally left without buying anything. He just seemed a little lost, I guess. It's none of my business, but just thought you should know. Family should stick together. At least he wasn't one of those crazies coming in. Hey, I wanted to ask about the death of Sophia Kartoflesser. Oh, yes, I just saw an article about it. So tragic to lose a life at such a young age. I've seen the girl stop at my store a few times. Can you tell me? I heard her boyfriend Herman caused a scene one time. Oh, yes. We had to call the police to get them out of the store. He came with some other girl. They had a really heated argument. I do remember that girl shouting, "That's not how we do things in Galaxia," or something like that. Sounds like she's like a Galaxian and has some strong views on something. I think her was Mona or Mika. What a day that was. Sheesh. Can you tell me anything about Sophia? Quite a girl, that one. Very nice. She always made my little lady smile. But there was always something in her tone, like maybe she was hiding something or I was worried. Can you tell me about her friends? They came together a few times, seemed like a nice bunch. That Tail guy was definitely not a fan of her new boyfriend, haha. I think one of her friends was from Galaxia, Mona or Mika or something like that. Wish I could remember more, but you have so many customers stopping by, it's hard to keep track. So it could be her friend Monica too. Or maybe it's like Monica and Herman? Hope they figure out what happened to that girl. Let's see. Do I want to repaint my walls? Death the 2? Yeah. But then it was interesting that Monica was so upfront about like talking about things, but she was hesitant when you brought up the whole not genetically modified thing. Let's save our money for now. I don't think Rudy Mart's gonna crash anytime soon, so. Well, who the fuck are you? Pardon me, you are Miss Denoma, are you not? Big fan of your work at the Novinews. Tell me, how do you feel about the current government? It's getting out of control. It's doing what is necessary. Oh, yes, I'm glad we see eye to eye. We've seen that Novinews is not exactly supportive. Turbulent times call for Novastan to unite. People need to have faith in their leaders. We wish you would reconsider your stance on your channel. Is this a threat? Why should I listen to you? Is this a threat? Oh, no, of course not. I would never suggest a thing. We just hope you can be a bit more open-minded. It would be unfortunate if drastic measures had to be taken. But I am sure you are a wise woman. Good day, headliner. Yo, they are threatening me for real, for real. I'm gonna fucking die, dude. I'm gonna get shot. She clearly lied about Sophia being purist. Did she? Because she just seemed to act hesitant. Today I feel accomplished. Bestie, you should feel afraid. Someone just threatened you. Yeah, I've noticed more Liarians at my daily commute recently. I wonder if Liarians noticed more Franks as well. Thoughts? A drone followed me home today. Well, at least he didn't ask for an autograph. If my mad jovial bored you, you are in dear luck. Enough tilting the news, it's time to tilt myself. What's up, bro? Oh, hey, Saphera. Guess what? I couldn't qualify for any therapy sessions without the new health bill. And all the previous private options are way too expensive. Guess I'll have to pick up some corny self-help books and start yoga, haha. Anyways, I've been so worried about the new healthcare debate at my comedy show. I've been so out of the loop on other news. I saw our PM giving some telecasts and people talking. What's going on? Novastan is stirring some international shit. Oh yeah? We've always been hell-bent on capitalism. God forbid we let other countries outdo us. The news doesn't seem very supportive of our leaders. What do you really think of Prime Minister Wolf? With mods erasing faulty genes, it's surprising he's even alive. Haha, I suppose that's a fair assessment. I've already seen people taken to the streets. Things seem to be getting a bit crazy. What a time to be alive, eh? Novastan is a paragon of sanity compared to our neighbors. Is a train wreck you can't look away from, and we're the passenger. Haha, at least we got front row seats. Anyway, thanks for indulging me. Gotta stay informed if I want to be relevant. My show is scheduled for Tuesday. There's still so much prep to do, gah. I bet you would have your fair share of worries with all the news and pressures. I messed up with one of our investors. It's fun messing with people's heads. It's stressful trying to make unbiased decisions. I don't know. I just stamped some shit and then people freak out. I messed up with one of our investors. Oh shit, did he publish something bad-mouthing their products? Well, if you did, it probably sucked anyway, haha. I guess I can relate just a little wee bit. My comedy shtick, always putting yourself in front of others, being independent yet also dependent on everyone's opinions. It can be really soul-crushing sometimes. I always got to pretend I'm the happy-go-lucky comedian. But I'm glad I could at least talk to you about it. Thanks for listening to my rant last night. It would be nice to see a professional about it, but not like I'd qualify or be able to afford one anyway. Maybe my problems really are that genetic sickness going around. Genetic blues or something like that. I hear it can really mess up your brain chemistry. In that article in your paper about it, I heard all sorts of theories, from big pharma to the drones spraying us while we sleep. Whatever it is definitely unsettling. Anyway, I really should finish that first draft of my lineup tonight, so I'll let you go. Some guy at the bar was suggesting I try Better Buzz to help my creativity. I was like, thanks bro, I got crayons to help my creativity. Hehe. Really though, I should get some crayons. Oh, and I'll be out tomorrow morning, so thanks again for letting me stay. It was a lifesaver. You got it, bro. Annika says Sophia didn't say anything about her being pierced, which is a lie. Oh, that's what you mean. And then El Pasta skin, almost there, Saf, almost there. Is it? We got like seven more days to do. Maybe she's your favorite. Well, that's good. Anyway, let's try to stay on topic of the stream, eh? I was checking our channel yesterday. What the hell was that article about some kooky conspiracy? We have a bit of an empty issue, extra space to fill. You must approve at least 2 articles. We started taking frequent user polls on the 4 topics we covered: nationalism, health, better buzz, and police. Added a little app on the desk that shows the overall public leaning. It's just the average last week's articles, but we should give you a general idea of where we're standing. Oh. Oh, that's new. That's new. Oh. My wonderful night with better buzz. I was skeptical at first, I admit, but after a great evening with friends and waking up more fresh than after 3 cups of Joe, I think I'm a convert. Novistand Asylum needs to go. Novistand House for the Troubled has been criticized as subpar for decades, and recently seen an increase in escapes and assaults on staff. It's time we shut down the operation, profiting from keeping happy residents locked in and drugged up on happy pills. Okay, well, here's the thing. I do want the Novistand Asylum to stay. So that means I'm gonna have to do a pro Better Buzz article. You're doing sleuthing that may or may not have been a waste of time. What? You guys are still on that? Wild. Alright, well, we'll go ahead and approve the Better Buzz, because I do want the Asylum. Better Buzz seems worse. I want the Asylum to stay, though. I mean, the Better Buzz one is, like, already, like, so negative. We gotta keep the health one positive. Wolf sanctions a power play. Sanctions and fear-mongering mods could significantly undermine Liaris's economic position in the Union. Could Wolf's action be deliberate power play move on the political arena rather than genuine concern about citizen safety? Tragic stabbing among neighbors. Novastanian teen was stabbed by a peer earlier this morning after heated dispute. Both had been described as childhood friends by the 2 families who have been neighbors with each other for generations. Miss Denoma, we live in times of great genetic threats. It is worrisome you chose to support Liaris' meddling. It is not a question of like or dislike. It is a question of protecting our people. We wish you reconsider your stance. If you don't, that will be the beginning of ending everything that we've gotten. Fuck you, Wolf. Novistand Asylum needs to be saved. Novistand House for the Troubled has served the community for decades, helping homeless individuals with mental illness find shelter, and yet is next in line on the budgetary chopping block. Sanctions necessary to send a message, with Liaris continually disregarding our calls to review the quality of the modification manufacturing plants. Novistand must pursue harsher methods of persuasion. No. Can you ease up on the mods? Hey, we have a hard job as is. You make good background noise. That's so silly. I really do, though. Sometimes I when I put my VODs on in the background just to get some timestamps going. Sometimes I just forget that I'm just in the background, and I'm like, oh, I really do make good background noise. Nice to see you. Did you hear about the pay cut? What bullshit! And just the worst timing, too. I started taking the new genetic meds for my illness. I've been feeling pretty good since this morning. I think they're working. Glad they're working. Thanks! Epidemic is really getting out of hand in Novistand, and all the conspiracy talk is making people feel even more paranoid. Or maybe we're all just getting old. Can't go out and party as much back in my days. I had my share of crazy nights. Oh, really? I can see that. You're always a go-getter. That's what I like about you. Now that I think about it, college parties taught you a lot about people. How's that coming along? Oh, I think I missed something there. Let's see. Feel safer walking home at night? People seem to want to see my brother's show with me tomorrow. Oh, sure, that sounds fun. See you tomorrow. You're welcome. What is the smiley face? Another one for the long haul today, Yeah, it's been a struggle ever since that episode. Shit, I'm sorry. Thanks for opening up to me. Mods are cool. Better buzz makes your brain rot. Stay dry. Majority of the crimes aren't committed by immigrants, though. That's just what the news handpicked to publish. You sure about that? No way, I would never do that. Bioterrorists? Hey, Sav, glad I ran into ya. Thanks for letting me crash over the weekend and listening to my dumb drivel last night. I feel kind of embarrassed, haha. Don't be. Aw, thanks, sis. Oh, did I tell you? I gave up on looking for a therapist. No way I could afford one without health bill passing. I mean, I know you're there for me, but you know what I mean. I know it's not the same, but I am here for you. Yeah, I know. You're the best. Dots. Anyways, I've been meaning to ask you for another little favor. So I told you I'm performing a comedy show tomorrow, right? A lot of people check your news, so it would help a ton if you could put in a little plug about it. I might get in trouble. It dissolves marriages, families, and careers. Ha! Good one, right? Anyway, catch you later, sis. Stop by the bar tomorrow for your show. You got it, bro. Ma'am, there's so much craziness happening, it's hard to keep up. There was also that conspiracy article the other day. We've been getting some schizophrenic calls yelling at us how they knew all along. It makes it harder to sift through real emergencies. At least the media is painting us in a positive light for once. All of this is it's just really stressful, you know? How's the counseling going? I had a good session just yesterday, actually. Talked through some of the things I told you about and the craziness around the city. It's hard to detach yourself and not be emotional, you know? It's work in progress. It makes me sad that news is downplaying national security. We could use more surveillance and drones. Let's see. We cannot sacrifice freedom for safety. Keeping people safe is the highest priority. Heck yeah, feels like we're getting more vulnerable by the day. Having more power and surveillance would certainly make my job easier, but maybe my job isn't supposed to be easy. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. There's always a good middle ground. Different times call for different levels of safety. There's always a good middle ground. We've been trying to find it for thousands of years, and here we are. Sharing angry anecdotes on Chirpler, getting even more angry at each other. But I applaud your optimism. Maybe we had more people like you in the world. Well, thanks for the interesting discussion, Denizen. It's always good to hear from level-headed members of the community. And it helps me think through some of my own problems. Speaking of which, my superior wants to close Sophia's case. There's too much going on and we're spread thin as it is. Unless you managed to dig up something? Monica did it. Why do you think that? Sophia was secretly a purist. Many Galaxians hate purists. And Monica was Galaxian. That's a solid theory. We heard Monica make some insulting remarks regarding purists, and she seemed to have a thing for Herman. I'll run this by my officer, and we'll see if we can nail it. Thanks for all your help. We do have an expense account for investigative work. It isn't much. Holy shit, she gave me money! But it's all I can do for your assistance. I appreciate it. By the way, I am... Helen. What is your name? Saphera. Well, it's a pleasure, Saphera. Good night. Holy shit, I got her name! Oh, that's something. Oh, what the fuck? What? What the hell? What the fuck was that, bro? I almost got ran over. I got a refund on the camera price of the bar. Oh, that's true. Ma'am, are you alright? Just some scratches and bruises. Oh, I nearly died, but I'm great. Just some scratches and bruises. Please take it easy. That was a close one. Anyway, please go home and get plenty of rest. We'll get plenty of our men to investigate. We will let you know should we need further details. Good night, citizen. Thanks, cops. I appreciate it. Wake up, sheeple. The disease is man-made. They're manipulating you. I'm feeling these weird tremors in my hands today. Oh my god, get that away from me. Howdy, good to see one of my favorite customers. The shop's closed today. Man's gotta enjoy at least one day off. Let's see. We all need a break? Darn right. Children are the future. Hear, hear. So my little girl comes up to me. The media should be careful what it publishes. Oh, definitely. Kid or adult, they shape how we perceive the world outside of us. I just want her to have a happy childhood, you know? The store isn't doing well with the current mood in the country. Sometimes I worry I'm just a dumb old dinosaur. Hopefully the new Liara sanctions help level out the playing field a little. But you know, ever since we turned down Better Buzz, I've had my friends tell me they're proud of me. Guess I made the right choice, not profiting from people's addictions, huh? Better Buzz creates dependence. That makes me feel about turning it down. Well, makes me feel better about turning it down. Well, enough of me babbling. Those are our problems to worry about. See you at the store tomorrow. You got it, bestie. I have $1 billion to spend, so... I think that drone wants me as a friend. Oi, hey! You're Justin's sister, aren't you? I'm Cassie, the bartender. He's gonna do great. Yeah, he's a really funny dude. I know he's really anxious about performing and, you know, actually attracting a crowd. I could put out some feelers, set up a bit of promo, you know? How much are we talking about? Maybe 150 you like? Anyway, just think about it. I'll catch you after work tomorrow. Have a good one. Cheers. 150 you. Scanning, scanning, scanning. Go away, you bot. Processing, assessing. Leave me alone. Processing, assessing, depressing. Sorry, bot. Not this time. I'm not a clinker this time. Some 3 years ago. It's just 150. Sanctions are gonna mess up my supply. God damn it, Wolf. Well, we had a drone pet last time. We don't need a drone pet this time. Today I feel defeated. There was a terrible truck accident just a couple of minutes ago. The police are investigating. Or are they? Thoughts. Novinews has been loosening its borders in recent weeks. The effects are as palpable as a pipe leak. Unbiased commentary, my ass. Novinews house for the trouble-serving community since 2032. And on the 7th hour, I rest. Time to eat these. Day 8, Tuesday. Excellent reporting on the topic, Miss Rivera. Thank you, sir. People want diversity these days. Glad to have you in the Novinews family. Keep it up and we might just sponsor your permanent residency. Thank you, sir. Now, Denoma and I need to have a word. Another terrible incident yesterday. What the hell is going on in our country? Glad at least you're okay. Our PM will be addressing the public again tonight. They've been keeping an eye on us, you know. We've been very critical of Wolf's party, so his telecast tonight is worrisome. We had to save Novinews from a usurper. I don't have a strong opinion either way. We paint our own picture for our own reasons. From a usurper. That's a bit of a harsh assumption, isn't it? But you're right. The role of the free press is to serve as a check and balance against the government. That being said, if we wish to remain in circulation, we do have to be realistic about our funding sources. 1 and 2 articles. Keep an eye on the note. Okie dokie. We must invest in healthcare. With illness and mental disorders at record high, Wolf's cabinet must dispense the government emergency fund toward the Novinews house for the troubled and saving hundreds from losing a home. Novastan needs to strengthen national security. With growing terrorist threat, it is time we dispense the government emergency fund towards ongoing investigation and preventing another tragedy. Let's invest in healthcare. Truck accident, a terrorist attack. New evidence regarding last night's truck accident shows the driver, Marvin J., was a recent Liaris immigrant involved in anti-nationalist groups on Chirpler. Could the accident have been a deliberate attack on our people by foreign agents? Murder mystery almost solved. The death of Sophia Kartoflesser may soon be solved. Anonymous sources informed us the police suspects the murderer harbored strong hatred against purists and had an alleged affair with Sophia's boyfriend. Yo, let's go. Someone paid the driver. I believe in this. Novastan's hottest comedy show. This Tuesday, stop by Malarkey's Pub for a hilarious night of live comedy and stiff drinks. I'm gonna go ahead and we're not gonna approve this because I don't want to get in trouble. We're already strapped on cash anyway. So if I need to approve 1 to 2, let's not approve this. I will approve this. They poisoned us. Who this? Is this Monica? Oh, Cassie. Oh, hey again. Still want to pitch in some buck to help me seed your bro's show tonight? I can work magic with 150U. Like, really fill in the space. Yeah, here's the cash. Grand. Let me share some promo posts on Chirpler and open up the bar. See you at the show. Cheers. We're gonna have so much free booze, guys. Brother angst incoming joke. Fight bigotry, fight wolf. Impeach, impeach, impeach. Novinews publishes phony stories. We must deal with a threat to our nation. There will be consequences. We will keep you safe and informed. Bro's gonna get shot. Ban Better Buzz rots your brain. I still can't believe people are still supporting Wolf. He's stirring all this crap, I swear. Comedy special. Alright, let's go. Hello, everyone. Wow, what a big crowd. So, no comprehensive health plan for us anytime soon, huh? Next time I break my arm, I'll just get modified not to feel any pain, right? Ha! Moving on, a shout out to my sister Saphera, who supported me and helped me work out my routine for tonight. Speaking of genetics and health, looks like Novastan is trying to stir up some shit in the world, huh? Preach, brother! Wolf is leading the way. We got tech that erases faulty genes, so... How is he even still alive? Ha ha! Yeah! You look at all the incidents and the sickness and what our government is doing. It's a tragic train wreck you can't look away from. And we are the goddamn passengers. Yo, he stole that from me? Ha ha ha! Too true. Switching gears a little bit. Anybody try Better Buzz yet? Woo! Yeah, yell that after you get ulcers. Ha ha! Alright, we're just getting started. Oh wow, your brother did great. Promising first debut. Yeah, others seem to love it. Some harsh jokes about Wolf, but I thought they were interesting. Anyways, I should get going. Looks like your brother's coming over. I'll let you two chat. Thanks again for the invite. It was nice to spend some more time with you. Hey sis, thanks for stopping by. The show went well. I still gotta stay back and help with cleanup, but let's catch up tomorrow after work at the cafe. Sorry, gotta get running. Okay, I need to get enough money to bail him out because I think he's gonna get arrested. Something tells me he's gonna get arrested, so... We're getting sweet kickbacks from Moodex? Oh, nice. I gotta see if I can convert any of my patients. Oh no, corrupt medical. You poor thing, can I buy you a sandwich? Open borders, open trade. Say no to xenophobia. Dots. That bitch got away. Monica left the country. What? How? Oh no. What? She must have seen that article in the news and put the 2 and 2 together. God damn it! This is why you don't report on ongoing investigations! Damn it, I'm sorry. Yes, those Novinews people are so irresponsible. She boarded a plane to Mokravi just a few hours ago. She's probably landing by now. I'm gonna need some breathing room. Excuse me, please. Oh, I fucked that up real bad. Well, no cop snoo for me today. Hello again. Hope you had a good weekend. What a week, huh? I'm glad to see more police on the streets considering everything been going on. Most of the time I hear news about a crime that's been committed to some angry Novastanian. I've been worrying about foreigners undercutting my business, but maybe it's my own countrymen I should really worry about. You can never really trust your own. You're focusing too much on the negative. Honestly, all humans are pretty terrible. You can never trust your own. It's a sad world we live in, isn't it? I just want my daughter to be able to walk home from school without worrying about her safety. Speaking of, Pumpkin, come say hi. How are you, little lady? Dots. Oh, she's still really shy. Come on, it's time for your medication. I don't trust all those happy pills. I hope I'm making the right call. It's rough juggling her future and managing the store, but our sales have been pretty bad. People want diversity, cheap products made in Dunaby or Galaxia. They don't want to shop at a dinky little local store like mine. I should let you shop. Anything you like? I'll save my money for now because I think I had to bail out my brother. Saf, why would you do such a thing? Fumble the copier! I have no riz, leave me alone. Wouldn't it be Saphera to fumble? She didn't fumble! What is going on with our country? Yeah, now cops and drones are everywhere. Today I feel mundane. Better Buzz tried to sponsor the show the other day. We had to politely decline, which was difficult given we couldn't stop laughing. And now, tonight on my way to the station, I saw a gray cat. When was the last time you saw cats in Novastan, dear listener? True, I haven't seen a cat in this game. I've seen a dog and a drone that acts like a cat, but you know. That's P different. Day 9, Wednesday. Denoma. Things are getting out of hand at Novastan. People are demanding answers. I got a feeling something big is looming. Did you catch the wolf cast last night? Government officials aren't happy with our reporting. We're on thin ice, but... well, I guess we have to stand for what we believe in. Anyways, your adjusted payment today? Prove 1 and 2 articles. Do what's right, headliner. High number of domestic troops concerning. Novastan police chief announced this morning that he finds the high number of federal appointed agents concerning. This comes in light of NIP's study about police unnecessary use of deadly force. Ooh, I kind of like this one. Wolf threatening Liaris. In his post on Chirpler, Prime Minister Wolf stated if Liaris does not allow inspectors to enter their modding facilities, we will have to escort them in. It's a shame our nation has to resort to transparent threats. Asylum saved. Thanks to increased public pressure, Novastan House for the Troubled has been saved by a new grant from the Government Emergency Fund. With increased capacity and easier access to meds, even more of our mentally ill will be admitted in coming days. Synthetic substances a safer way to imbibe. Ew. Okay, so if I can only improve 1 to 2, I'm going to improve this. And I'm going to approve this. I'm going to ignore my wife. Her article doesn't get through today. Because I care about the other things. Hi, Daniel Vox. Welcome, welcome. Take care of your mind. Ah, shit. Billion drones. Hi, Saphera. The boss was pretty happy with my work, and I had a bunch of kids on the street ask me all sorts of questions about where I came from. That's awesome. Thanks, Saphera. Times are changing fast. With more talk around the new genetic pills, it's been easy to get my prescription refilled. I used to have people tell me I don't look like I need help. I don't need to deal with being judged. But I can barely even afford my regular dose with the recent pay cut. Anyways, how are you holding up? Everything is going great. Oh yay, glad you're keeping your chin up through all the craziness. Even the drones seem to be freaking out today. Probably some military drill or something. Anyway, I gotta get going. Thanks for stopping by. It always makes me feel better to speak with you. Thanks again for the invite. I bet he's already getting a lot of attention. See you around. Can't believe Saf would ignore her wife. So how are the chances of bagging someone this time? They look high. But we'll see. I like rusty spoons. I like to touch them. And today I've been enjoying the pleasures of nettles. Okay. Saphera, your brother, he's been arrested. What? He's been helping after the show, then a bunch of coppers stormed in and started yelling, took him right away. Aw, I need to stop by the police. Hurry! Gosh, I hope he's okay. Yeah, I told you I had to bail out my brother. But I think the downside is I'm a little bit poor. So... ordered to arrest your brother after we caught one of his comedy show. You can't detain him from that. New government ordinance straight from PM Wolf himself. Give you a minute. Hey, Sap, pretty embarrassing. I can't believe they did this. I know, right? What kind of world do we live in, huh? They had issue with me bad-mouthing the current ruling party, spreading dissidents, hate speech. At least I did it. I got in front of all those people and didn't even stutter once. Well, I see the god coming back. Thanks for coming to see me. I'll get you out. Thanks for always being there for me. We have to keep him locked up until we finish the investigation. I could get in the next few days. Good. We haven't finished questioning him yet, so stop by tomorrow any day after with the money. Good day, citizen. Can I get like 60 U in like one or 2 days? Because that's exactly what I'll need. I think I can only have max 3 days before they actually like get rid of him. So I'm passionately following your channel. Your optimism for the health industry's latest inventions, demonizing synthetic recreational substances, and calling for increased police presence. To be unbiased, is that so? There are no personal motives. Even a lie. Basement of the restaurant across the office. I'll be there. We hope you will. Do not mention this anyone. We promise to give you all the information you need till tomorrow, headliner. Can I get paid, Saf? No. Thank God the police is finally cleaning up our city. Yeah, all those crazy hobos? Holy shit. Welcome back, AG. Howdy, headliner. What's up with all the drones today? Seems like they're going haywire. I don't know what's going on anymore. You and me both. Anyway, how's them headlines coming along? They're alright. Every day I die a little more inside. Oh, sounds like you need a break. You like video games? There are some great ones out there. I've heard some people talking about games like Scissors Please and Days in the Forest. Whenever I need a break from my work and life, this Happy Pigs game is my go-to. I really have no idea how they managed to make these games so addictive. Dunaby is digging into his sales. Okay, speaking of which, you probably want to do some shopping. Well, unfortunately I can't buy anything because I need to save my money. Scissors, please? Holy shit, there's a dude after me! Oh, wait, never mind. What the fuck? What the hell is this shit? For a second, I thought there was a guy coming after me, but then it turns out this place just went on fire. What the fuck? Sweet, a guy from Provost just applied to your job posting. Cheap labor. Well, that's cool. Today I feel exhausted. Yeah, okay, that seems normal. I heard the loony bin has been saved. Can you imagine if they just let them all out on the streets? Isn't it enough they already let me out? Dots. Drones? In my buildings? Well, I never. If my Mad'll drivel bored you, dude, we have like drones like zooming by. Holy shit. Also, Liarajan mods creating better lives. Sap, what the fuck? That was a building, not you. Stop only thinking about yourself. So you're pro foreigner this time. Yes, because we're trying to riz my coworker. Even though I already did that in 2019. Greetings, Mr. Noma. Your adjusted payment today is 33. No quotas, so approve as many or few stories as you wish. You got it, boss. Better Buzz linked to opiates? While chemically very different, Better Buzz triggers similar responses as taking opiates, such as increased heart rate and physical agitation. Research at the Oxpox University cautioned about over-reliance on the new synthetic substance. It is Novinews imbibing too much. According to latest statistics, this introduction of synthetic recreational drugs has seen its sales by a whopping 38%. It's time we take action before things get out of hand. Let's do the one linked to opiates. That's more fear-mongery. What's with all the patrols, police on the streets, drone scanning your genetic markers? Is all the police supposed to make us feel safe or maybe perpetually paranoid? Drug prices still too high. With Mood X tablets posing to help hundreds, we must take a look at the question of affordability. With a national healthcare plan rejected, we must closely regulate the prices of new medicine. This is so true. Drug prices are too high. Your channel is opinion journalism masquerading as news. You represent our nation to the world very poorly. Our people deserve better than to see lies from you. If you do not amend your stance, then we will. Fuck you, Wolf. Government incompetence leads to tragedy. Software vulnerability led countless drones last night to be remotely hijacked, crashing into residential buildings and injuring hundreds. Wolf's drone surveillance mandate is not only incompetent, but poses a risk to civilian lives. Yeah, you go, wife. This too. Choose two articles on the same topic by the same person. So true. Denied D Booker in places for D Booker? Smash the bottles. No synth booze in my Nova stand. Oh, hey Saphera, nice to see you. I've been getting new tests done at the clinic and feeling better. I did some math though, and I won't be able to afford the meds I really need because of the recent pay cut. Shit, it's all my fault. The prices might go down. The market will regulate itself eventually. The prices might go down. Hopefully. Anyways, it feels like Nova Stan's going crazy. That drone incident last night. People are finally seeing how incompetent the Wolf administration is. Well, they saved the house for the troubled at least. Most of them are severely afflicted by mental illness. There's no way they could have survived on the streets. Man, I don't even know what's going on in this country anymore. It's just life happening one day at a time. Anyway, I should get going, but I'd love to chat more tomorrow. We can grab another coffee, same place as last time. Mr. Noma, headliner, you have come. It is time. Mr. Noma, your cooperation is appreciated. The media is a powerful force. Or lie. And which side are you? The truth, headliner, but of course you have your right to distrust us. It does not matter what the truth is, only what the people believe. We should always seek real facts. New genetic agent spread around that binds only to modify human DNA. We have suspicion the target is distributed through Better Buzz. It modifies the outside proteins. Result is simple. The body turns on itself and tears up its own DNA to shreds. Sounds like a conspiracy theory, alright? It is peculiar coincidence, isn't it? The agent deliberately designed to target only modified human DNA. Target only Liarian mods, to be precise. Our own government engineered this agent to discredit Liaris and spread fear. Oh my god, it all makes sense. We're just as shocked as you. Fear is a powerful excuse for even the most unethical behavior. Your very own news confirms the suspicions. We must reveal that Wolf's administration meddled in our mods. Tomorrow, one article that tells the full story. That is all that's needed to turn the tides. I'll publish it without hesitation. We can only hope you make the right decision, headliner. Perhaps you've seen loved ones suffer under the authoritarian regime. Their life is also at stake. It's all in your hands now, headliner. Control the news, control the truth. But if I don't publish it, will they still kill me? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, holy shit! Oh, holy shit! They're fighting the cop over here! Oh! Oh! Woohoo! Man, our cops just died. Oh. Novistan is not safe. What the fuck happened? You here to see your brother? Give you two a moment to talk? Hey, Sap, just another day in the can, eh? Not much you can do here but pace and think about the show. Think about how my first good debut landed me in jail. Things have been going too well. What if it was a fluke where just people showed up because someone paid them to? Look at some anxiety pills and saw your news, they look promising. I was gonna pick some up, but they become more affordable. I don't trust Big Pharma. Oh, really? You think so? I guess it depends on finding an honest doctor, huh? I don't know. The more I think about it, the more I'm wondering if my issues may really be triggered by the plague. I mean, there's a... what if Liaris has something to do with it? Oh, and guess what? Someone from Gal Media called me today. They heard about my show and were impressed by the big turnout. Apparently, I'm hot shit now, haha. They might want me to perform at an upcoming festival in Galaxia. If I ever get out of the clink, of course. Anyway, I should let you go. Cheers! I'll bail you out. I don't have that kind of money. That's unfortunate, but the law is the law. Bail offer still stands. It's okay. I'll have the bail tomorrow. When did you move to Novistan? Some 3 years ago. Then I see cop cars pulled up. Guess they gotta do what they gotta do, huh? Saphera, God, last night, we're still trying to make sense out of what happened. I can't believe the government turned down funding security at a time like this. Ugh. I was called in, but I couldn't. As soon as I saw the first explosion, I seized up. I just panicked. I couldn't handle it. My body was shaking. And I thought about Sophia and the whole case. And how I failed my community. It's like I wasn't in my body anymore. Like, what the hell? Maybe I'm not fit for duty anymore. I don't know if I can deal with everything that's happening. Anyway, I hope things don't escalate further. People are already nervous. The next big thing could push them over the edge. Please get home safe. Good night, Saphera. You face how you hold. You reach the truth. No, she lost her confidence. She did for real. Novinews is the enemy of the people. In 2 days, I shall make a public appearance. We must end their corruption of truth. Boo. With or without them, we will fight Liara's threat. Time for fear is over. It's now time for action. Bro's 100% gonna get shot. Howdy, headliner. My goodness, that drone incident last night was terrifying. I see some angry mobs today. And to think people are turning on our own government at a time like this. Oh, did they say something, Pumpkin? She's been much more quiet since she started taking her medication. Hasn't picked up her drone in a while? Anyway, still nothing I need to get here. I need to save my money. Wow, this place is still... You're making a huge mistake, headliner. Holy... Today I feel... uncertain. I was excited to hear rumors that the new genetic drugs boost the sexual performance. Oh, who am I kidding? I haven't gotten laid since 2038. And now? Last night, a woman came to me and tried to modify my genes with pills. But I was okay with that. And that is the end of our show. Okay. Whack. Alright, let's go ahead and get some EPs. Day 11, Friday.
Give me your money!
Real headliner eye. Your adjusted payment today? There are some quotas today. It's up to you now, headliner. I suppose it's my time. Am I getting promoted? What's going on? Like party time? What's going on? Dots. He's getting arrested? Mr. Cole, it's time to go. Cop? What the hell? You've been a major pain in the ass, but it was a pleasure working with you. It's up to you to keep people informed, headliner. Yeah, hurry it up. Don't let the free press die, Saphera. Don't give up everything we... Enough! Let's get a move on. Mr. Noma. Pleasure finally meeting you. I will be your new liaison. All operations will be performed as normal. I have some questions. Oh heavens, they always have questions. The National Ministry of Information was concerned with the kind of channel Mr. Cole was running. So many negative opinions expressed about our wonderful government. We simply cannot have that. No, we cannot. Well, I hope you do not follow Mr. Cole's footsteps. We must support our leaders in these trying times. Now, I bid you a productive day. Toodles. Right. So. Betterbuzz perpetuates addiction. Is Novistand losing its ground by painting itself as distrusting and aggressive trade partners? Some members of the union are doubting Novistand can be trusted in the future. We must turn the tide if we wish to maintain our political strength. I'm gonna go ahead and just keep pissing off Wolf. Nothing bad will happen. How gangs and oligarchs buy the police. Tokens is the new slang currency used to buy corrupt officials. In most benign cases, reckless drunk driving. I think we remember this. Exciting news for Novinews. Last night, Jack Cole stepped down from his position as chief executive of Novinews for personal reasons. Leaving the channel in good hands, we are excited to keep the public informed. How about no? Greed costing the sick millions. Last year, the Moodex nearly doubled the price of their life-saving seizure medicine. Was it high cost? Taxes? No. Nothing more than unquenchable pockets of major stakeholders. Government needs to step in and fix drug prices. I agree. Fix those drug prices. Do what is right. Time is drawing near. Novistand government engineered the plague. Novistania has been suffered an epidemic engineered by its own government. Fear and panic were cultivated by elites to excuse extremist policies against our neighbors. We cannot let the ruling party seize authoritarian control. You're so getting fired. What could possibly go wrong when you piss off the power trippy man-child? Yeah, what will happen? What will happen? Okay. I'm going to approve this one. And I am going to... Alright, let's go. Holy shit, there's a billion drones. What the fuck? Excuse me, could you spare 10 you so I can get some food? Get lost. Oh, okay. Sorry. Sorry, man. I need my money from my brother. You have to understand. Run is dead. Oh, you're getting shot for sure now? Don't worry about it. Oh my god. They're setting everything on fire. Don't trust Wolf. You here to post bail to release your brother? Do you have the 200U? Here it is. Let him go. Excellent. Give us a minute. Hey, Saphera. Thank you so much. Looks like I have a future after all, haha. I got a quick errand to run, but I'll see you later near your place, alright? Cheers! Yeah, brother, don't get shot, though. I'm pissing off the government, so, you know. They want Wolf out. You can't protect us at all. Throw drones at Wolf? Oh, my lordy. All the strings are pulled by one. Fight bigotry, fight Wolf. Impeach, impeach, impeach. Saphera, we've had some calls in about conspiracy theories. I'm sure the news folk got a bunch of hot tips that would have made for a great clickbait article, but I'm glad they didn't publish any fake news for once. It only takes one crazy story going viral to... Anyway, not like it matters. I don't think it'll be my responsibility for much longer. I shall let you go. Good night, Saphera. Tee-hee-ha-ha. Tee-hee-ha-ha. Oh, hello. Welcome to Rudy Mart. Oh, people are really tense out there, but Wolf will address the public tomorrow. I'm sure he'll put all our minds at ease. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you should have your hopes up, bestie. Smash the bottles, get meds, be happy. Hey, Saphera, how are you? Oh, what are you doing? It's going all right. Been better. What are you doing? Oh, just going for a stroll to take my mind off of things. I'm totally not thinking about how Novastan is slowly turning into a military state. But never mind my problems. I want to hear about you. Anything ever come out of that girl you told me about? Things are going well. Really? That's awesome. Tell me more. She's great. Woot! Glad you're finding your partner in crime. Hopefully I get to meet them soon, eh? Been thinking about the new comedy gig at the upcoming festival in Galixia. I'm not looking forward to it. I mean, it's a way bigger audience, way bigger stakes. All I did was tell some dumb jokes at a tiny bar. God, the anxiety is eating me up. There's no right answer, you just gotta keep going. Everyone feels like that sometimes. Okay, stop, I'm so sick of your incessant bullshit. You just gotta keep going. Yeah. I told you back at your place how I felt, and I thought the show would change that, but it's all the same shit. I'm still feeling as unfulfilled as ever. Bit of comedic irony there, haha. I'm a self-written drama, aren't I? I was looking at a bottle of Moodex at the pharmacy. The glossy print showing off all the supposed benefits. I got a prescription, so... Finally decided to just pick it up. Be careful with that stuff. Pop a pill, feel good, how hard can it be, right? Oh, can I stay over at your place tomorrow? Get a break from all the craziness. I'll take my meds so I'm all nice and cool, haha. I'll see you tomorrow. I think my brother's cooked. Just goes to show, no matter how obvious it gets, there'll always be MNGA dummies. No. Today I feel disheveled. I heard an important article was ignored today. They know what you did, Saphera, and they are coming. By the way, have stray dogs followed you home recently? Okay, your apathy is our demise. Holy shit, who's putting this on the billboard? Okay, but I don't see any like drones flying around right now, so I think that's something. Day 12. Mr. Noma, your adjusted pay today is 33U. Today you must approve between two and 3 articles. Our wonderful PM is supposed to address the nation in person in the city center tonight. You should most definitely catch it on your way back. Am I gonna get shot? Oh, I caused drug prices to go down. PM Wolf to address nation, thousands gather to protest. As PM Wolf prepares to address the nation tonight, angry crowds gather around the city center. Not my prime minister, chant the protesters marching towards city center. Efficiency of air-based surveillance. The little buzzing drones are more than just background noise. They are a pillar of our safety, being able to cover more ground in dark alleys than your standard cop. They are essential for deterring criminals. Drug prices going down. Earlier this morning, Novistan Pharmaceutical Coalition was able to pressure Mood X into lowering the price of their MRS medicine. While this may undermine future research, hundreds who depend on this medicine can now sigh in relief. Intoxicated crime on the rise. It's no surprising that those under the influence exhibit more erratic behavior. It should be no surprise either that there is also a strong correlation with increase in crime. Okay, I think I'm gonna approve this. I'm going to approve this. Gonna approve this. Going to disapprove this. And let's go. You deserve help. Get meds. Be happy. Impeach that asshole? Oh my god, everything's going up in flames. Screw better buzz. Stay sober. Oh my god, they've taken the boss away. What a prick. Dots. And yet I feel bad for him, you know? We had our disagreements, but he really cared for the Novinews family. Dots. I'm sorry, I'm okay. Anyways, it's good to see you again. How's your health? What book are you reading? What are you drinking? How's your health? I'm doing great. Finished all my lab work on time too. Thank God the private system stays efficient. There's some new meds they want to put me on. I think I should be able to afford them even with the pay cuts. Thank God the prices are going down. Thanks for asking though. How you been holding up? Healthy as a gene horse. Haha, that's good to hear. Gotta keep yourself healthy with this bug spreading around. What book are you reading? Oh, it's an abridged history of Liaris. Do you know they went from being a small backwater nation in the Union to bring the vanguard of genetic research to being the vanguard? But their society wasn't quite prepared for such a rapid change, and it basically destroyed the middle class. You're either at the top of the social food chain or everybody else. What about you? Reading much? A history of the Union of Dunaby, a new thriller book about genetic mods, an autobiography of our Prime Minister. Let's say a history of the Union of Dunaby. Oh yeah, I bet it's quite interesting. You know, the Union has had a rather long and turbulent past. What are you drinking? Oh, this? Just a boring old cortado, espresso mixed with equal amounts of steamed milk. Can you stop? It hits the perfect spot between creamy and coffee-y. How do you take your coffee? I black and bitter, the more milk the better. I prefer tea, the more milk the better. Oh yeah, milk makes all the difference. Anyways, I'm glad you found the time to stop by. Since I've moved in, it's hard to meet new people. And I'm an only child, so I don't have any siblings to talk to. Oh, I heard your brother was arrested, is that true? That's messed up. Wait, is it because of his Oh my god. I have to write about this. People need to know. Anyways, oh, guess what? I was finally offered a permanent residency if I keep working at Novinews. Thank you for publishing my articles about globalization. It definitely helped me make a name for myself. Well, anyways, it's getting late. But I'm glad we got a chance to catch up. Hope I don't come off as too cranky at times. I think it's endearing. Aw, that's sweet. I really like you, Saphera. It's always fun to talk to you. I look forward to spending more intimate time with you soon. Good night! She wants to fuck me. She's locked and loaded. She's gonna get me that Yuri pregnancy going on. Don't blame the neighbors, wolf. Yippee! Yippee! Scissor time! Yippee. Hey, stop it, cat! Stop it! Yippee. What are you doing? Cat! Stop it! Yippee. Come here, cat. Stupid shadow chasing creature. Sabbath in Saphera. I can't do this anymore. The mass suicides, those crazy drone attacks, civil rage just bubbling, protruding, barely contained. Worst of all, knowing Sophia's killer got away with what they did. I quit. I put in my notice last night. My counselor had been urging me to take a break ever since that incident with the missing kid. It's time I consider other options. Nova Stan needs you. You deserve a break. Only you can make that decision. You deserve a break. Yes. Nova Stan needs strong cops who can be there where things get rough. And I'm no longer that cop. Anyway, I should let you go and enjoy PM's speech. Good night, Saphera. Damn, I made her quit. Fuck. We must take decisive action against Liaris. Impeach, impeach, impeach. Oh, they're throwing shit at him. Oh shit! Someone tried to kill him, holy shit! Hey, Helen, did you see this by any chance? Or like, are you... Helen, you're not gonna do anything about this? The Prime Minister almost got murdered, dude. You just chilling? Okay. Well, she really did. I fucking quit. You resisted temptation. Screw wolf supporters. Why are you setting the traffic light on fire? Mr. Noma, you silenced our voice. Our government will keep the public in fear, doing as it pleases. You have doomed Novosan, headliner. You put profits before people's safety. You muckraker. Oh yeah, I'm definitely getting shot, by the way. No, she resigned. Didn't you hear? Did you see the speech? It's tragic when a leader is thrown away by their own people. Perhaps the press was right about him after all? Well, anyways, grab whatever you like. I may be doing a liquidation sale soon. I just can't compete with a new Dunnabee store eating away at my profits. If only you had more time. I don't know if that would have made a difference. Maybe I'm just an old, naive fool. Most people just want what is bigger, cheaper, and more convenient. The hell with legacy and supporting your own folks. Nova Stan still evolved with the world? Yeah, I saw the signs, but was too proud to accept them. I guess you simply can't stop progress no matter how much you try. Even if it means some old people get left behind. At the end of the day, all I wanted was to provide for my girl. That's the most important thing. Well, was. You'll find a new way. Thanks. I guess you're right. I've always had my struggles. But somehow survived this long, so I must be doing something right. Well, let's get on with it. Can you start those liquidation sales like earlier? Okay, hold on. Let's get the abstract painting too. Can't make anybody in the city happy? No, for real. Nah, man, gotta study. Nova Stan sure getting serious about security? Oh, I haven't really noticed. Today I feel conflicted. Public announcement from the Ministry of Health. The microbes in your genetic pills fear you more than you fear them. Ahem. Today a terrific man gave a terrific speech. And that will be the last one he will ever give. Well, he's not dead, is he? Oh, hey, Saphera. Man, I heard all that stuff Wolf was saying. And that he was, removed from the stage? About time we get rid of that nut job. Anyway, the bus for Galaxia leaves tomorrow if I want to make it in time for their big festival. I heard a rumor Tima Grinspan will be performing. Can you imagine? Maybe I'll even get to meet her. So, I guess this is my last night at Nova Stan. I don't know if I really learned how to cope and keep it all together, you know. To be honest, I'm a bit anxious, but I started on the new med, so we'll see. You'll do great. Maybe. Thanks for always encouraging me, sis. And sitting through my little meltdown last time I was here, hee. Not to mention bailing my ass from prison. Take this for the bail money. I know it isn't much, but it's all I can scrounge up from tips. Holy shit! I totally pay you back for all your help when I get rich and famous, but we both know that's never happening, haha. Oh, but I did leave you some of my curry in the fridge. Enjoy when I'm gone. Well, it's been a long 2 weeks. We should both get plenty of rest. Night! MRS treatment? Sign up for a trial today. Where's my other abstract painting, by the way? Oh, here it is. Yeah, sure. Change can only happen if people are willing to make it. Day 13, Sunday. Mr. Noma, did you see the Prime Minister's speech last night? It appears Mr. Wolf will not be staying in his position for much longer. Shame. Terrible shame. Anyway, going back to our work. Your adjusted payment today. No quotas today, so approve as many or as few stories as you wish. Nova Stan silences voices. Justin DeNoma has been imprisoned without trial for daring to mock Prime Minister Wolf at a comedy show. The arrest is an unprecedented attack on free speech. People of Nova Stan cannot stand by this. You go, girl. Surprising benefits of synthetic substances. When you indulge your substance of choice, you're not only helping your brain lull into a wonderful buzz, many of new products now come fortified with important vitamins. Bullshit, bro. PM Wolf steps down. With only 24% approval rating and narrowly escaping a Bernie stage during a speech, Wolf announced this morning he'll be stepping down from the position of Prime Minister. Decision undoubtedly encouraged by fellow senators. Approve. Well, you did what you had to do to protect the Novinews family. I harbor no resentment. Keep it up, headliner. B. Well, who's B? Who's B? From bitch? Alright, well, let's keep going. PM Wolf gets impeached when I was 12. Wow, you're practically a Nova Stanian now. Saphera Biboma. Oh, what's this? Hey, Saphera. Good to see you. So I heard your brother is making a name for himself in the comedy scene. You must be pretty proud of him, huh? I have some news. Remember all the lab visits and emergency meds they gave me last week? Turns out they lowered my blood pressure, preventing a stroke that could have happened at any moment. Dots. Thank God I wasn't stuck on the waiting list. But also, I was able to get new meds to manage my MRS and keep the disease from progressing further. Thank God the prices went down. Wouldn't have been able to afford them with the pay cut. But enough about that. I've been thinking about these past 2 weeks. Nova Stan has gotten really tolerant lately. People seem much friendlier these days despite the different color of my skin. It's good to feel like I actually belong. I feel our news has significantly broadened people's viewpoints. Well, I should probably get back to work, but you're just too tempting of a distraction, haha. I know I'm pretty awesome. I have my moments. I can go if you need to work. I know I'm pretty awesome. And so humble. Oh, guess what? I got an extra rare foil card from a friend going to the big festival in Galaxia. I already have the regular one, but this one's gonna look way better in my display collection. Cool. I know, right? Oh, hey, I was thinking, you live pretty close by, right? How about I come over? We can get some nice wine. I'll see you in a bit, Saphera. Ooh. Okay. We can fug. Where is Justin? Isn't he supposed to be leaving for Galaxia? Wait, what happened to my brother? Wait, where's my brother? Saphera, this is the last time you're seeing me in uniform. I think I might take a few weeks off just to myself. Maybe travel, maybe catch up on some reading. You never realize how heavy the uniform is until you finally get to take it off. Well, I very much enjoyed getting to know you. Perhaps we'll meet again. Don't know when, don't know where. But I'm sure we'll meet again some sunny day. Good night, Saphera. You got arrested? You approved the article? Wait! Ah, fuck me, dude! I gotta stop approving articles. So how do you like living in Novistan now? Oh, hello. Nice to bump into you again. Just taking my usual day off. Nice to come park with my girl. She doesn't care to fly drones anymore. Heard about your brother? Looks like he got a good start on his career. Always thought we could use some more smiles in Novistan. The past 2 weeks have been so hectic. We had a good run, me and my store. But I guess Novistanians chose the shiny new chain store over our dingy market. People will learn they made a mistake eventually. Perhaps. After people like me die out. I put so much faith into my own people, and they left me in the dust. So much for Novistanians sticking together. I guess it's time to think of what's next. I'm sorry, Pumpkin. Why not apply to work at Dunaby? You think so? You know, I actually heard they're looking for a store manager. With my experience and their vast resources, hey, maybe that's not such a bad idea. If you can't beat them, join them, right? I bet I could learn a few things from how they operate internationally, too. Thank you, Saphera. This might just be a little bit of encouragement I needed. Well, I'll let you go now. Goodbye, headliner. She can make it a sandwich. Yeah, I called the cops. Took 2 hours for them to show up. At least they didn't send a goddamn drone. Excuse me, could you spare 10 euros to get some food? Here you go. Oh, thank you, thank you. It's so rough getting back on your feet. I was in school, studying mechanical engineering, getting drunk with my flatmates on weekends. I even had a girlfriend. Just a normal life, you know. What happened? My family never was well off, but I had some scholarships and loans in school. I worked a part-time job, and for a while, things were manageable. But then I got sick. My university insurance refused to cover the necessary procedure, only generic brand drugs. I couldn't focus. I couldn't study. My grades suffered. I had to drop out. By then, I already had 2 years worth of loans on my name. Isn't it ironic you end up in a hole of paying for education you never fully received? And then, well, that's a story for another day. Maybe I'll see you again. Oh, brother, what are you doing? Hey, Saphera. I couldn't do it. I got all my shit packed, was about to leave, and had the worst panic attack. You can still make it. No. Guess I still have some work to do, huh? There's always next year. There's always next year. Okay, so I think for Justin's story to work out, I think you need universal healthcare because I think bro really needs the help. Bro actually needs the therapist. Because otherwise he's just gonna get stuck in his head and won't actually get better. Shit. Today I feel excited. Does less police lead to more crimes? Or do more crimes lead to less police? Thoughts? By the way, internal investigation by Novistan Institute of Public Safety revealed its findings today. Some researchers have been fudging the numbers. The genetic sickness epidemic may be no worse than the yearly flu. Novinews, the trusted news source. Oh, we're trusted now after PM Wool. Oh shit, she's in my room. How would you get in? You know, I have a breakdown. She's trying to bag the baddie. Hey, Saphera. Wow, you have a nice place. It's been such a crazy 2 weeks, but let's not think about that right now. It's such a nice evening. I got us some wine on the way. Let's have a glass and... Thoughts? Oh, Saphera. Huh? Well, fade to black sex, let's go. Mr. Noma. Well, it has been an eventful 2 weeks. I notice you have been quite negative about our government. I'm afraid this will not do. Your work simply does not align with our new goals at Novinews. It is best we let you go. This will be your last day at Novinews. After you finish work, please pack up your things and go. You're not even gonna pay me for my last day at work? Why the fuck am I here? I should just leave. Take care of your mental health. Approximately 1 to 5 adults in Novastan experience mental illness in a given year, with depression and anxiety the top disorders. Half of those struggling already get mental health services. Cognitive behavioral therapy and numerous prescription drugs can be highly effective. Things can get better. Why not get a little help? Sure. BetterBuzz scaling down operation. Following disappointing reception of BetterBuzz, Drink Corp announced they are scaling down distribution and phasing out the drink. Right, I bet we'll see the same exact compounds making a comeback 2 months from now under a new, peppy, rebranded image. New advances in fighting modification rejection sickness. While we boldly move further into realm of gene editing, there is still a lot we do not understand about the long-term effects. Thanks to ongoing research about modification rejection sickness, new drugs and treatment options will only become cheaper and more available. Are you happy with yourself? We hope this is what you wanted. The festival is coming. Are you ready for the biggest annual celebration of genetic modification just a week away? Here's a recap of how our first neighbor, Galaxia, became the first nation with a majority genetically modified population. Novastan begins a new chapter. Following impeachment of PM Wolf, multiple parties are scrambling to fill in the seats. With a change in leadership, the future of Novastan looks promising. You got pagan sex with GF! Mysterious name appears once again. Yeah, mysterious name. Wild. Don't trust Wolf. I helped improve international relations. I fell in love with a coworker. I was there for my brother when he needed me. I welcomed Dunabai and the convenience it brought. Going to the festival, you heard Tima Grinspan is performing. I cost people jobs. I'm not gonna get shot? And so this timeline ends, but many more exist. Damn, I wanted to get shot! You should be killed for sleeping with your coworker. You're so right. Infinitely better timeline. We're gonna do one last quick run where I'm gonna be incredibly evil to the coworker we just fucked. Because I really want to see what she says. I really want to see what she says. Sabbath, 7 p.m.? What do you mean 7 p.m.? Sass Turner, GF MAGA? Oh no, we're not gonna turn her MAGA. We're gonna become MAGA once more. Okay, but I just want to see what happens. It's so late, bestie. It's only been 7 hours. Also, why is everything dots now? Oh shit, fell over. Oh shit, more dots. It's only 3 a.m. Yippee! Yippee! Why they stare at me like this? Maybe this time will be different? Oh shit, there's a billion TVs. I'm here to be a dick and become an alcoholic. We're gonna drink ourselves stupid. What did he say? Hey, what did you hear? Hey, listen. Guess what time it is on the East Coast? Best yeah, stream later. You'll be fine. We played Limbus Company for almost 2 years. Okay, hold on. The cardboard, what's the name? Cyborg? Cyborg? I feel like we shouldn't make it too obvious. I feel like we shouldn't make it too obvious. No. We gotta change the last name. We gotta change the last name a little bit. Wessel. There we go. Wessel. And then we're gonna go with a generic office lady. There we go. We're gonna be as horrendous as possible. On the first day. Afternoon, Cyborg. Third time's the charm, eh? We've been running through headliners like stale bread in a pigeon pond. I hope you finally make a difference. I can't make any promises. Well, at least you're more honest than some we worked in the past. Let's see how this plays out. Publish what you see fit. Make Novinews shine. Good day. You're not here for this. Good night. Good night. Nova PD investigates missing woman. Sophia K has not returned home. Nova Stan cannot disregard global influence. Genetically engineered bacteria for good. What is Better Buzz? Is a new sports drink or a juice cleanse? Either way, it's just a soda. Either way, I wouldn't buy into the hype. Curious reader must have seen the ads foreshadowing the mysterious Better Buzz. You know what? We'll just approve everything. Fuck it. You don't like messy breakups? It's not even a breakup. We're a whole new person. Wow. Dots. You just don't give up, do you? What are you talking about? No, sorry. I had you confused with someone else. So many faces running through the office these days. Anyways, I'm gonna stay in and finish writing an extra article for tomorrow. Gotta suffer to the bosses, you know? Hard enough being a foreigner as is. People are getting suspicious of our neighbor country, Laris. Have you considered going back? Unfortunately, no matter how much flack I get here, I can't deny the opportunities I've had since arriving in Novastan. I guess it's the price I pay for being born on the wrong side of the border, huh? Isn't it ironic that in an age where we modify the genes of our unborn children, we can still attach so much value to nationality? Either way, it's not looking good for my work visa. I'm so sorry. Likewise, Cyborg. Don't get too butthurt, I'm the better reporter. Anyway, I should probably head back in. Smoke break's over. I'm sure we'll get acquainted more over the next few days. Adios! Oh, I'm sure you're gonna hate my ass this run. This hurts! No shelter from breakups. Will shelter you comfortably? Eat well, Mackie. Eat well, Mackie. Good night, supposed to do the vibe. And what if we add neutral to everyone, but just extra hateful towards Evie? That'll be fucked up, dude. Can't believe they're supporting foreign meddling. Open up, Novastan. Ask my brother again. I think we'll still be supportive of him. Well, hey, sis. Ever feel like you wake up and you're stuck back in the same dream? Groundhog Day? Yeah, exactly. Like I had a feeling at a fresh start that things were going different. But then you wake up and it's back to square one. And in the end, life is just random chance. Guess all we can do is write a funny little story around it and make people laugh, eh? Life is a comedy. We just gotta learn how to laugh. Anyways, curating the news was pretty involved. Struggle is real. Been working on being less anxious. Keep at it. Good comedies, exquisite dish. The ingredients have to be stewed. Yeah, I love cooking. Sure, I'll get you some antacid. I'll pay you back tomorrow anyway. I'll be right here. Catch you later. Sure, I'll be nice to my brother. We will be an alcoholic though. Because being evil to everyone is one thing, but being hateful to your coworker, your one coworker is another. Yeah, it's so true. Let's keep on going. Keep on running. This time we won't fuck this one up, I hope. Hello, Denizen. Lovely night, isn't it? Lovely indeed. Indeed. Almost makes me forget about the dead body. Just another night in Novistan, eh? Novistan is going through some troubles lately, but this feels different. An unrelated mystery of sorts. We're still trying to puzzle the pieces together. Gather evidence, ask the right people. Maybe I can help? Stay safe. This time I'll riz the cop. Also, this time we're gonna bag the cop lady. Pretty much. Okay, is the daughter gonna be angry? No. Oh, that's right about this Happy Pigs game. You follow the Novinews? They're a pretty good source of news. That they are. Good way to stay informed. Heard they replaced the last headliner. Your evil daughter's looking at me. They were a doo-doo head. Oh, don't say that, Ada. She's still adorable, isn't she? Barely 9 and already a smartass, hee. We had to modify her gene makeup after birth. In embryo mods were too expensive. Let's see. Show me what you got. Anything you like? Let me get the antacids for my brother. Daughter seen like your last timeline and was content. Even though I made her father lose his business, but I did suggest him to join up rather than be racist. So, also not a sellout, but I'm gonna make him a sellout this time, and he's gonna make me OD. So I die. Hey again, Cyborg, is that antacid? Thanks, sis. You're a lifesaver. This'll help a lot. Now I can get back to practicing. I'll pay you back tomorrow. Well, back to entertaining the crowds. I'll catch you later. Yippee! Good night, it's 5 a.m. Good night. Good night, Supposed to keep it vibing. Thank you for hanging out. We keep running. We keep running. Big Pharma is evil. Also, this will still be a no pets route. Actually, can I have both a dog and a drone? That'd be kind of neat if we do. CO Better Buzz just invested over 150,000 in crypto. You recently brought a mirror. Okay. Squeepies. All these chatters leaving early, they won't survive a Saphathon. Afternoon, I see you've been against the new genetic meds. And I caught the piece supporting our openness on the global scene. Whatever stance to take on these issues, we ought to stick to it. Got it. Okay, about time. There are some worries about it stifling the already overloaded system. Great. Cool. Better Buzz promises new age of recreational drugs. Yes. Young woman found dead in park. Who is not a Novistan native. Yes. Travel across the Union. Spend 14 days. Pretty sure we saw this before. Say no to this one now. We will do that. Novistan PM Wolf criticizes Liaris. Very bad for Novistan. My private healthcare is better. Okay, this time we want universal healthcare because we want to care for my brother. So we want public healthcare. I would explode multiple times throughout the day. Howdy, Cyborg. It's hump day just in time. Not sure if I'm delivering what they want. We have to support our government. Yeah, you're right. Gotta keep people safe and proud. Guess I'm a bit biased, always being the token minority. Especially with Prime Minister Wolf not exactly the picture of open-mindedness. How do you feel about that? Let's see. Healthcare is a basic human right. True, but can we really trust our government to manage it properly? The big genetic engineering boom happened only after Liaris privatized the whole field and funded all corporate research. A big reason I moved to Novinews was for better treatment options. I just hope the new bill doesn't affect the quality of my care. What's wrong? Sorry about bugging you with my problems? Keep it to yourself. Fine, never mind. Well, I should let you go on with your evening. Have a good one. Fuck. Okay, we keep on going. Cafe. I think my brother is here. How was your day? Good, good. Get some new health bill. Pussy IEs just like the real thing. Don't get too addicted. You got this. Thanks so much, sis. I owe you a drink. Meet me at the bar tomorrow. Yeah, well, anyway, stay healthy. There's a bug going around. Okay, so we're gonna get wasted here. 10 psychological damage. Refusing his genetic meds prescription? Yeah, the news is bashing them right now. Truth is not what it seems, headliner. So Better Buzz is some sort of fake alcohol. A what now? Oh. I'm still gonna kick out the dog. I'm still gonna kick out the dog and the drone. We're gonna die alone. Hello again, denizen. Being a cop is quite stressful. Do you know why? Office politics? Oh, yes. It's all those damn office politics. Cops can be cliquey and they promote who they like best. Let's see. Ever watch Nova Stand 99? That's really rewarding though. I want to be part of the response squad. Counselor? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so we'll do the investigation all over, and this time I won't publish anything about it. Shooting by a foreigner. Hope it doesn't become a trend. I don't know how I feel about Novinews these days. Time will tell if they support our nation's needs. Nice to see a familiar face. Bit more focused on putting Novinews first on the global scene. What the facts? Needs a strong leader. See your wares. Bro has nothing for me. Okay. Why is his hair upside down? That's rude. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything over here. So he just likes having it inverted. Today I feel cheerful. Do more police lead to less crimes? I think we saw this before. I'm so hungry. Yeah, let's go eat. Day 3, Thursday. Afternoon, your standard payment. Keep it up. Big issue today. Try to be unbiased with each story. I admire your holistic approach, but we should really stick to a consistent message and foster an angle. Oh, and regarding this new Better Buzz drink. Novastan needs a diplomatic leader? No. Genetic plague fears should not be exaggerated. Fringe groups try to pervert genetic epidemic into a fear-mongering tactic, desperately pushing for nationalized healthcare. But is a less efficient system stifled by inflated government bureaucracy really the solution here? Is a less efficient system stifled by inflated government bureaucracy really the situation here? I think I'm gonna reject this because I do want global healthcare. So this is like anti-global healthcare. Speaking of hair, when is the furry debut? It is when it is ready. Novastan needs a firm leader. Yes. One camera too many. Local bakery owner Peter M. has commented on the new city ordinance requiring he install a security camera on the roof. I don't get it, he said. We've never even been robbed before. We want to be pro-police though, right? Synthetic substances a safer way to imbibe. Well, go ahead and reject that. Go eat girl? No. We got evening. Come to bother me again. Oh, she fucking hates me already. You don't really smoke, do you? Smoking is a filthy habit. Haha, tell me about it. I've been doing it for half a decade. Funny thing, health. My whole life I ate well, rarely drank. Let's see. What about those who need it? Dots. I guess they'll be stuck waiting in line as well. I know it's a basic human right, but do you think the current system is even ready to handle everyone panicking over an epidemic? Oh, shit. I'm worried about treatment delays or drug shortages. Our system is so inefficient, so many people end up getting far worse. You tried traveling once and it was terrible. Haha, sounds like you got burnt on the wrong country. Reminds me of the time I spent a week in a rural village in Provis. Rude store clerks, shady guys in hoodies and sweatpants, liquor marts on every corner. Well, at least I can't complain about it being boring. I could talk about traveling for hours. Keep it to yourself. Fine, never mind. Oh crap, I think the boss is staring at us. No date for us. It came for you, Isle, for your crimes. You know, maybe we should have gone on the date and then just like... Oh shit, maybe we should have gone on a date and then just like told her to fuck off. On the date. I feel like that's like worse, right? Is that worse? Because if so, I'll resume. It'd be funny though if she like doesn't even want to go on the date in the first place because I already pissed her off. Fucking hate sex maxing. Well, I don't even think we're gonna get hate sex. I think she's just gonna hate me. But I need to get like downright evil. Evil. She's gonna throw hot coffee at your face? Good. Needs a firm leader. Unraveling dark secrets. Nationalized health care. If our nation wishes to embrace such technology, it must also provide each citizen with adequate safety net. Wonder of technology. Back in the day, a checkpoint meant pulling all your passports and visas. While guards checked and double-checked, today a small drone buzzes by and scans the infrared chips in an instant. As my parents say, we got it easy these days. Needs a diplomatic leader. No. Now I got drones everywhere. Smoking's filthy habit. It won't be that bad. I know it's a basic human right, but maybe we can grab a coffee sometime? I think I'll pass. Okay, so we don't get a date anyway. That makes sense. I kind of figured it was gonna be that case where we can't even go on a date. Oh, the restaurant is closing. Sorry, you'll have to come another day. Sophia, you with the cops? Y'all look like cops. We already told them what you know. You describe them. Why did you think she wants to date you? Because I think it would be really silly. I can't wait for you to keep yourself safe. When you call her all kinds of stuff, maybe she could change my mind, you know? Novinews a firm leader. Cassie asked about Sophia. 3 of them came in. Can you describe them? What were they doing? Chit-chatting, you know? Anything unusual? Here's 100. Interesting. Good night. Oh, hold on. Let me get into the bar. Oh, hey. How was your day? Same old, same old? Give me your best joke. Alright, let me think. A gangster, murderer, thief, a police officer. Ha, keep at it. Oh, guess what? Schmoozed up Cassie. Bring a date. Nope. Aw, I feel you there. I've seen you chatting up some cute coworkers. You should throw in some flirty compliments here and there. Or steal one of my best jokes. Haha, I won't blame you. Mom would have wanted grandkids. You know that's on you. Care for a farewell shot? 2 shots of better buzz, please. Cheers, sis. Gulp. Ah, alright. I'm gonna head out. Catch you later. Alcoholism. Hello again, Denizen. You take this route every night. Been reading about that new better buzz thing. Getting more reports of petty crimes. Don't need no new drug to throw into the mix. Yeah, it's just a fad. Hopefully. Keep it off our streets till we know what it actually does to people. It happens. Thanks for being understanding. Missing child. Let's see, let her trauma dump on me. My condolences. I'll see if I can find any more clues. Cool. Feel good juice. Last night was fun. You missed out. Yeah, I don't really care for drugs. Good morning, headliner. Do you think the sickness sticking over Nova stands mere accident? I don't know and I don't care. You should, headliner. Even your loved ones might be affected. I don't really have loved ones. What about your brother, Justin? Oh yeah, I guess I do care. In the meantime, stay vigilant. Looks like the new health plan might actually pass. Thank God, I feel bad for turning patients away. Howdy, good to see you again. Pretty powerful stuff. He's been inspiring. Hi, she's still shy. How so? Novinews should come first. Nothing for me to buy here, so off we go. Time to go look at the mailboxes. Coincidence? If only I had a key, and then I'll find it the next day in the park. What about your brother? I don't care. What the fuck? They'll shoot me right then and there, for real, for real. You had 3 photos taken of me today. At least that's what I hope those drones were doing. In other news, a drone follow me home today. Okay. Strength. Day 4 Friday. Headliner. I always sanitize? Good. You'll be a model employee yet. Faulty genetic mods or just regular superbug. Hey, Case. Standard daily payment. Government's about to vote on the big healthcare bill. Has a nice mellow taste? Yeah, no worries, bro. I heard it. Wolf raises red flags. Wolf inspires critical thinking. Okay, well, we know who to approve here. We love Rudolph. Our favorite nationalist writer. Wish we had genetic editing for real, give you dragon horns? I don't know if they do that. Healthcare for all a possibility. With Senate's vote on amendment, people in Novastan are holding their breath, especially the disenfranchised. Here you are again, stamping away, hoping this time you will see something new, something different and unique. But you're still walking the same streets, doing the same tasks, talking to the same people. And every day feels like a brutal mugging in quiet neighborhood. Elderly woman was beaten so severely. This is a 34-year-old Novastanian. Go ahead and actually, what if we report the cop news for like both foreigners and within? I feel like that's pretty good, right? I feel like that's pretty good. Could Better Buzz be a superfood? Yeah? Okay, we'll do that. Report both. We're already pro-wolf anyway, so does it matter? You watching the telecast? Yeah, I voted for wolf. I mean, people are still gonna be racist anyway, so we're neutral to everyone but Abby. Oh shit, she's at the cafe. Oh, hello, Cyborg. Just getting off work, I take it. Don't mind me, just trying to take my mind off things. Well, I should probably get going soon. Crashing early tonight. Gotta check up at the hospital tomorrow morning. God forbid other people be sicker than you, right? Oh, easy for you to judge. You don't even know what I'm dealing with. Anyways, thanks for chatting. Have a good night. I would not say thanks to chatting if someone's constantly rude to me, but you know. You just missed happy hour? All bummer. Sure, you can stay over the weekend. Next week at the bar, you'll do great. Got a good feeling about it. Man, I could get all sorts of check if I had her insurance again. Both. Oh, this is the... Yeah, what do you want? Do you know Sophia Kartoflesser? What? How do you... You one of the cops? No. And who the hell are you? How do you know Sophia? I read about her in the news. And you just go around asking the city about dead people? Geez, show some respect. I don't know what you want, but you better leave me the hell alone. Told you to scram. I don't think that guy even coughs up anything. Wow, you really do take this route every night? How you holding up? Read the another mugging the horror. You never hear about the crimes we prevented? Should try to paint a more even picture. That's a thankless job. Okay. We're running short on some of the vaccines, and that's about to get worse with a new health plan. Time to talk to Monica. Do you know Sophia? She was a dear friend of mine. About that night, friendly gathering. Tell me about yourself. Sophia. Herman. Teo. You know, Sophia was unmodified? That's interesting. That's all. It's the mods? We found the key. Let's go running over to Rudy Mart. Didn't quite catch up in the zone. How's your day going? Yeah, good. Bad people. Sure. You should sell it. Let's see. Bedside shelf. Nice shelf to put by your bed. Sure. Oh, people gonna die again? I like how there's a little bit of applause that happens at the end. Alright, let's go back inside. We just ignore these. We're desensitized now. 6 people jumped off the roof in unison. Genetic epidemic can lead people to do. Hopefully we get answers tomorrow. They're really good at doing flips. I don't even think they do flips. They do like belly flops. Time for a caller? Yes, hello, am I on? Just want to say, Franklin, I love your show. And you know, all those genetic pills are making me worried because they're all artificial. Thank you, dear caller. Are genetic drugs a boon or a bad omen? Only time would tell. Ooh. Flip into belly flop is a funky combo. Genetic plague has led to unstable behavior. We need to be honest. Is truth always the best option if it leads to worry and chaos? Regardless, people need an answer. Nothing scarier than the unknown. Good day. Liarian Moss to blame for suicides. Jumpers under the influence? No. National healthcare bill passes. With a narrow margin, bill passes guaranteeing all Nova Standard nationals equal and affordable access to healthcare. Yippee! Well, attempted robbery leaves 1 dead. Foreign-looking male with a thick Liarian accent entered Quick Mart last night. Let's go ahead and just do that really quick. Tragedy shook our nation caused by faulty modifications. Reading the latest from Novinews. It's clear we must respond with strident sanctions. Crap, your mods are from Liaris too? Well, that explains a lot. I told you to scram. Oh shit, they set this thing on fire already. Sheesh. Come on. This is taking forever. What if I just ignore the dog? Is there something you needed? About that night, friendly gathering. Did you know Sophia was unmodified? That's interesting. Galaxians hate purists. Oh, well, they're just choosing to keep damaged genes in the gene pool, you know? That's all. Okay. Greetings, headliner. The incident of last night was no accident. Greater forces at play. Publish it. What are you talking about? This is time for actions. Do the right thing. People must know. You can qualify for those Mood X genetic meds. My goodness, have you seen Donaba is up in flames? How convenient. Surely you are implying I had anything to do with that. I'd do anything to support my family, but I wouldn't dare risk other people's lives. I guess all that suspicion about foreigners meddling with our mods really put people over the edge. Anything you like? I'm gonna get your better buzz. Time for me to get wasted. For the love of that incident yesterday, ugh, I wish the media would have publicized it. Look at everything going on today. We don't need people panicking right now. News needs to inform. Oh, I should have reported him. I feel you. How's the investigation? You learned Sophia was a purist. Talked with Herman. Talked with Monica. Still researching. Oh, hi Sachi, you're still playing. I was eating and napping. God, a nap sounds so silly. Okay, I'm gonna get this dog, go away. Leave me alone. No dogs. No pets. I will die of alcoholism here. Came just in time for food. I'm starving. Of course. What do you think about the 7 jumpers? They knew exactly what they were doing. Oh yeah? You think they did it to make a statement? I don't know sometimes. Aww. This too shall pass. I used to believe that. Here we are 7 years later. He's gonna go into therapy. I'm working on something. Ooh, keeping it mysterious for now, eh? Well, at least one of us is having good luck in that department. Got some better buzz on the way. Let's have a nightcap. Cheers. Warms the heart. Don't worry about dishes. I'll do them later. Oh, restock your fridge. Should be good for next week. Cool. Hydrate and stretch. Ugh. You know, I'm not usually a fan of salads, but that salad sounds really good right now because I'm so hungry. He argued with the cashier about the price of a soft drink. He almost knocked my hat off, calling it a filthy dog? What the fuck? If you are concerned about the drugs being genetically engineered, you should probably stop eating tomatoes. Okay, Nova stands finest. Everything's on fire. Don't worry about it. Day 6 Sunday. We got a letter from the Nova Stand department. They're very happy with our direction. Miss Rivera called in sick today but hasn't checked in. I've seen you two chatting a bit after work. Maybe you should check on her at the hospital? Oh, shit. Is she gonna die? That would be kind of fucked up. Is Better Buzz not that addictive? Okay, Liara's sanctions would hurt us more. You know, for someone being sick, she still managed to get an article in. 4 days ago, the body of a young woman. Police is more desperate than ever to find the culprit. If anyone has information, please step forward. Truth behind genetic illness. Stop fearing the pills. It's time for the stigma to end. In the age where we rely on caffeine and painkillers, there's no reason why a simple happy pill should be any less acceptable. Should we fear the pills, though? I feel like we should fear the pills. She's gotta despise you. Okay, we're gonna get our one. Oopsies. We're gonna fear the pills. Wake up, sheeple. Disease is man-made. And then now Teo's gonna talk to us. And you are... about someone. Tell me about yourself. Tell me about Sophia. Herman. Monica. Something else. Did you know she was unmodified? Were you in love? I found your little love note. The heart? You went through her mailbox? You're not even a cop. How could... I don't think I can trust you as much as I thought. We're done here. Oh, shit. I think my investigation is over. It's okay. I still think it's Monica. We'll see if that fucked us over, though. As you must have read, there's some creative theories about the nature of the sickness. Thank God, at least one rational person. Why'd you have to sensationalize shit? Been upping our surveillance, more cameras and drones. Reset the day. Now you can't bag the cop lady. So Jover. Fine. I'll do it. Damn. God forbid somebody want to choose a different option just for shits and giggles, bro. Oh, Grimmy. Let's see. I had to choose between these two. Well, I guess we are not fearing pills. Alright. It's crazy how this game predicted current political climate but didn't predict AI. They're so close. Yeah, this is in 2019. You are Teo. Hey, stop it. About someone. Tell me about yourself. Tell me about Sophia. Tell me about Herman. Tell me about Monica. Something else. Sophia was unmodified. Yeah, she didn't want people to know. Were you in love? Were you in love? That's all. Good luck. Well, you know, evil people are mundane as in all of the same. True. Denizen. I believe you. Stay safe. Now we get to see if we can talk to our ex-girlfriend at the hospital. Oh, Cyborg. Not exactly who I hope to see right now. I lost my whole damn day waiting in line for my checkup. The new nationalized healthcare was fast-tracked, so everyone is rushing to see doctors and get their meds. Either way, I finally have my diagnosis. I have... well, not like you'd give a shit. I don't, but my morbid curiosity... You're right, I don't. Figures. Too busy wearing your tinfoil hat and spreading crazy conspiracy in our paper, huh? Anyway, I have a lot to think through. And looking at your face isn't exactly helping. She fucking hates me. No. It's not canon, please. So can't go over the Dunna by fire? What if they come after me? Police have been coming here asking all sorts of questions. Well, running a business is never easy peasy. Those who work hard will be rewarded. That's amazing. That's all. Synthetic wallpaper. I'll pass on the wallpaper for now. Hey, Yuri. You went to Bargain King and the clerk was speaking Laurasian? Alright, have stray dogs followed you home recently? Man, I wonder why she hates your guts. I'm not doing anything mean. You heard two children fighting on the playground? Right. Oh, hey, guess what? I qualified for your first therapy session under the new health plan. Anyways, I've been so worried about the healthcare debate on my comedy show. I've been so out of the loop on other news. What's going on? Novinews, Liaris is getting cocky and dangerous. Oh yeah? They got all the countries paying attention after they pioneered genetic tech. Guess Novinews is stepping up to confront them. The news seems supportive of our leaders. What do you think of Prime Minister Wolf? He's a strong leader. Haha, interesting take on things. I've already seen people taking to the streets. Things seem to be getting a bit crazy. What a time to be alive, eh? Paragon of sanity compared to our neighbors. We've got running water and drone grocery delivery. Anyway, thanks for indulging me. Good to stay informed if I want to be relevant. My show is scheduled for Tuesday. It's fun messing with people's heads. Stressful trying to make unbiased. I don't know, just stamp some shit and then people freak out. I guess it's kind of funny if you do look at what you do in a vacuum. I wonder if you get better results if you just flipped a coin. Guess I can relate just a little wee bit. My comedy shtick, always putting yourself in front of others. First appointment tomorrow. I'm a bit nervous, but it can't hurt, right? Maybe my problems really are that genetic sickness going around. Genetic blues or something like that. I heard all sorts of theories from Big Pharma. Here's a little nightcap. Cheers. Oh, we're getting wasted on a better buzz. Well, I'll be out tomorrow morning, so thanks again for letting me stay. It was a lifesaver. You're welcome, buddy. It's so interesting that it makes me feel uncomfortable because as far as I get it, other countries are parody on Russia? Is it? Because this is Novastania and the other is Liarish. Liarish? I've been yapping for so long. I was checking our channel yesterday. What the hell is that article about some kooky conspiracy? Bit of empty issue. We must approve at least 2 articles. Etiquette, I don't feel like Russia. Yeah, I don't feel like Russia. I know Papers, Please is the one that has the thing about Russia. That's like a comparison to Russia, but this isn't Papers, Please, so. Novastan Asylum needs to be saved. Better Buzz medicinal purposes? Suggesting Better Buzz for medical use. Wolf to profit from sanctions. While Wolf proclaims sanctions would protect our national interests, many of his closest colleagues have vested stock in local modification companies. Could our Prime Minister's motives be driven by personal financial gains? I hate how this sounds so much like Trump. I'm gonna be so real with you. Why does this sound just like what Trump's... This was in 2019! This is in 2019! I'm getting crazy whiplash. Wolf sanctions necessary to send a message. In the age of genetic threats, our security and leadership is reassuring your channel supports. If the people cannot trust the government to protect and promote welfare, all is lost. Asylum needs to go. Has criticized as subpar for decades and recently seen an increase in escapes and assaults on staff. Tragic stabbing among neighbors. I'm gonna go ahead and say that we don't need to disregard the asylum still, though. To be fair, wasn't that during his first presidency? No, because that he... Wait, was it? Oh shit, you're right, it was. Evil come wearing the same shirt? I mean, yeah, it's just authoritarian stuff. Fascism things. Oh, hello, Cyborg. You've been bumping into me a lot the past few days. You're the one bumping into me. Don't flatter yourself, Cyborg. You're not worthy of being stalked. I can be cordial and professional at work, but don't misinterpret my intentions. You made yours abundantly clear. Good night. The hell with you too. I'm just cussing out my coworker, dude. I can't believe it. Holy shit. She's gonna shoot you? Majority of crimes are being committed. Oh god, I caught the plague. You get away from me. Hey, glad I ran into you. Thank you for letting me crash over the weekend. Listen to my dumb drivel. Don't be. Just had your first therapy appointment. It's early to tell, but I like the guy. He knows when to push my buttons and when to shut up and just let me talk. Pushing... It's good to have someone you can just dish out to. Pushing your buttons is what therapy is all about. That's how you know it's working, huh? It feels like part of the weight is lifted when you get it all out, you know? Anyway, I mean to ask you for another little favor. I might get in trouble. One cigarette shortens your life by 2 hours, one bottle of Better Buzz by 3 hours, and a workday 8 hours. Ha! Don't delude yourself to thinking you're worth stalking. Man, there's so much craziness happening, it's hard to keep up. We got a few calls to check on suspicious individuals. There's only one crime reported committed by a foreigner, so people get a skewed image, start getting scared. We can't disregard calls either. You know how awkward it is to pull over someone because their skin tone is darker? There was also that crazy conspiracy article the other day. We've been getting some schizophrenic calls yelling at us at how they knew all along. At least the media is painting us in a positive light for once. Really stressful, you know? How's the counseling going? Feels like we're getting more vulnerable by the day. Having more power and surveillance would certainly make my job easier. There's always a good middle ground. Maybe I should dig something. Let's say Monica. We do have an expense account. Give me $1 billion, thank you. Cyborg. We're gonna hook up with the cop. We're gonna hook up with the cop, for real, for real. Howdy, good to see one of my favorite shops closed today. We all need a break. Okay. The drone is here to follow me. Oh, hey, your sister. He's gonna do great. Let's see. How much we talking about? You know, this name is so fitting for this run. All the paranoia and conspiracy theories, so real. So let me go talk to this drone. And tell it to fuck off. Never mind, I can't tell it to fuck off. It won't let me into... Oh, there we go. Scanning, scanning, scanning. Go away. Leave me alone. Depressing. Modify your genes with pills. But I was okay with that. Join National Guard, protect Novinews? Holy shit. But most food is basically eating bacteria. Alright, we go eat these. We're over halfway there. Let's go. If you keep pushing those articles, you won't be staying with the Novinews family very long. I understand, sir. PM will be addressing the public again tonight. They've been keeping an eye on us. When does Better Buzz pay me for shilling them? Needs to strengthen national security. With illness and mental disorders at record. Must dispense towards the Novinews house. Let's go with billion healthcare. Just give it up. Isn't all a little monotonous? Haven't you wrecked enough timelines? Hottest comedy show. Little laugh is what our nation needs. Unfortunately, we don't take these. Wolf calls for Liara's inspections. Decline. Murder almost solved. I must approve all remaining pieces. Fuck! Let me reset. I can't fuck up the cop, so I need one news to go through. At least it's right at the beginning of the day, so it's whatevs. I'm so hungry though. I want food. We must invest in healthcare. Okay, this one definitely no. Definitely no. Calls for Liara's inspections. Okay, I guess I'll approve one from her because I don't want to get in trouble and lose my money. So fill it with water, please. Oh, hey again. Still want to pitch in a buck to help me seed your bro show tonight? With 150, like really fill in the space? Yeah, here's the cash. So is he still gonna talk shit about our prime minister even though... Well, that's kind of what I'm curious about. Paramount to informing the public. They have a tough job to maintain an honest image and hold the IRS accountable for threatening our nation. But together we will deal with this threat. Is able to write War and Peace for hours? With you being so hungry after an 8-hour workday? What a big crowd. Finally got a comprehensive health plan, huh? I went out and broke both my arms last night to celebrate. Ha! Moving on, shout out to my sister. Speaking of genetics and health, looks like Liars is getting all cocky with its genetic mod tech, thinking they're the big dogs now, huh? Preach, brother! Wolf is leading the way. He's a strong leader Novistan needs right now. So strong people could cure all illness by licking him. Haha, yeah! People say Novistan is getting crazy, but we still got running water and on-demand drone delivery. Unlike our neighbors who have running convicts and on-demand missile delivery. Bahaha, too true. Switching gears a little bit, anyone try Better Buzz yet? Ooh, so a bee goes into a bar. It comes out 2 hours later, still buzzing. Haha, alright, we're just getting started. Okay, so he did just become. So is he's not gonna get arrested this time, right? Because he spoke positively about Wolf. Hopefully that's how it works. We got her. I looked into your lead, found some more circumstantial evidence. We just arrested Monica a few hours ago. As soon as we knocked on her door, she cracked, started bawling, playing the poor victim. We looked through her search history. She's been involved in the anti-Pierce movement for years now. Years! She knew damn well what she was doing. Justice prevails. I finally feel like I've done something meaningful in my job, you know? It reminded me why I signed up for this. I can't bring Sophia's life back, but at least I can give their family closure. And that's something, at least. Thank you again for all your help. I really needed this. You're welcome. Do I get an achievement? Let's go! Elementary Watson, help cops solve the murder. He's gonna get enshrined. Wolf's gonna put him on the 1 U coin! What a week, huh? Police snooping around lately. They're pretending to be shopping, but I'm not that dumb. Glad to see more police on the streets considering everything's been going on. I can't trust those outsiders. Are you? You do what's best for her. Alright, let's get that synthetic wallpaper. I think Better Buzz will soon give me a bonus, so go away, you bot. Assessing, leave me alone. Depressing. You can say she's gonna we're gonna bait the cop lady with this one. How can people still be questioning Wolf? We all need someone to lead us with all the shit that's happening. Where is the interactive wall bit anyway? Today I feel sad. Excited to hear rumors that the new genetic drugs boost sexual performance. Who am I kidding? Haven't got laid. There used to be a certain Liarajan fellow I used to chatter with on my morning commute. Haven't seen him in a while. Oh, what the hell? Oh, shit. Yeah, we'll do a nice, the pinkish purple color. Kind of makes it a little gay though, but that's fine. That's fine. Pie flag? Wessel, things are getting out of hand at Novistan. String Corp is happy. They gave us 200. Now then, your standard payment. 1 and 2 articles. Okay. Liaris inspections, a necessity. If Liaris does not allow inspectors to enter their modding facilities, we'll have to escort them in. Why wouldn't they let us in? What could Liaris be hiding? Now gangs and oligarchs by the police. We don't want to talk about police corruption. Do we? Okay. We approve of this. We approve of this. We disapprove of this. I fucked up. As an insult. You're trying to the cop lady. I'm trying my best, guys. Holy shit, billion drones. Oh, no, here's Abby. Hello, Cyborg. Ugh, as if it wasn't enough the boss chewed me out yesterday. People on the streets are hollering at me to go back to where I came from. You could be a terrorist for all we know. Seriously? Seriously? Figures with you promoting all those anti-foreigner articles. Well, that's about all the bad news I can handle today, so I'll get going before you open your mouth again. Goodbye. Rip. She still don't hate my guts yet, though. Only 10. She is so done with you. She's so done with me, for real, for real. The show is awesome. Huge turnout, and people love my biz. Thanks for always having me back and encouraging me. I'm so happy people actually liked my work. Glad the show went well. Yeah, I told my therapist about it. He was glad I was willing to put myself out there and expose myself to my triggers. Now I just gotta work on my automatic negative thoughts. Anyway, I'm just happy I didn't crack like I usually do. We gotta celebrate with some better buzz. Silly. Get all these drones out of my fucking way face, though. He will ruin us all? Nah. Hello again. We've been passionately following your channel. Your optimism for the health industry's latest inventions, cherishing synthetic. Have to be interesting. Is that so? Would you build a dystopia just to make people read your articles? Remember, even a lie becomes a truth. I'll be there. And then they're gonna shoot me later if I don't die of an overdose first. Silly. What's up with all the drones? Seems like they're going haywire. I don't make the facts, I just report them. That's fair. Anyway, how's some headlines coming along? They're alright. Papa, it'll be okay. Yeah, Pumpkin, it will. Speaking of which, you probably want to do some shopping. Hold on, she talked a lot more this time. Sure, I'll go ahead and get the butterfly frames. Fuck it, get all the decor. To be fair, she isn't like the trying to ignore you phase. That is so true. Oh. Oh, well. I love everything being set on fire. Cool. Ooh. We got a cute little butterfly things though. Drones in my buildings. Day 10. Standard payment, no quotas. Cool. Does Better Buzz impair fertility? Both of these are stinky towards Better Buzz, bro. Almost 34% encountered issues with sexual performance within several days of consuming Better Buzz. Okay, but I think impairing fertility is better of a warning than linking it to opiates. I love the bisexual lighting you put in the room. Thanks, I just wanted to make it purple. Innovate, not regulate drugs. With a nationalized health plan firmly in place, we already have a safety net for our citizens. Letting the market regulate its own price points would spur competition and innovation. Sure. Channel should be one. Should make Novistand great again. Efficiency of air-based surveillance. Able to cover more ground in dark alleys than your standard cop, they are essential for deterring criminals. Fuck it, whatever. Drug prices still too high? Sure, fuck it, whatever. Novistand attacked, hijacked drones all over Novistand, crashed into numerous residential buildings last night. Undoubtedly a coordinated terrorist effort that could have been prevented with sufficient national security funding. PM Wolf was right, we can no longer deny the foreign threat. Okay, whatever. Dots. Racial slurs, threatening remarks, and did you see a weapon? No, I don't think so, but he threw a bottle at me. Hope you feel better. Oh, Cyborg, was it one of your goons that tried to attack me? I bet you're proud of all of this. I don't even want to look at your face right now. Leave me alone. She fucking hates me, dude. You have come, it is time. Cooperation is appreciated. Which side are you on? The truth? Can we hurry this up? I got a movie to catch. Very well, there's a new genetic agent. Sounds like a conspiracy theory. I'm not convinced yet. I still have my doubts. And then my ass isn't gonna publish it, and then I'm gonna get shot. Oh god, oh god. Still thinking about that show. Things have been going so well, and talking to my therapist has been making a world of difference. He's been showing me how to recognize negative thought patterns and counter it with self-affirmation. I mean, it sounds kind of silly, like you're just yelling propaganda at your own brain. But maybe that's exactly how I led myself to being so negative in the first place. My therapist also recommended I got on some anxiety pills, Moodex, I think. I thought of trying them, but I saw on your news they look risky. Not to mention they probably wouldn't be affordable. There's no shame in getting the help you need? Oh yeah? I don't know. The more I think about it, the more I'm wondering if my issues may really be triggered by the plague. If our government has something to do with it? Oh, and guess what? Gal Media called. Apparently hot shit now. They want me to perform an upcoming festival. I should let you go. Cheers. They're gonna boo you once they realize you're racist. Positive affirmation is just gaslighting yourself into loving yourself, and what? And that's why it's cringed. Sold, but hey, if it works, it works. Cyborg, God, last night we're still trying to make sense out of what happened. Can't believe the government turned down funding security in a time like this. I was called in, but I couldn't. Panicked, my body was shaking. I felt this burst of energy. I was still shaking, but I grabbed my gear and went out with my squad. And for a second, I felt like my old self, you know? Novistand needs us now more than ever. I feel that. If push comes to shove, I will step up to the challenge. Thank you. Thank you for helping me regain my motivation. Anyway, I hope things don't escalate further. People are already nervous. Please get home safe. No fuck? No fuck. We must recognize the good work of our friends at Novinews. In 2 days, I shall make a public appearance. We'll fight the threat. It's time for action. Let's see. Scary, but don't worry, Papa will keep you safe. Oh, and Drin Corp, the company behind Better Buzz, approached me a lucrative offer. No items to buy. Okay. Thanks for doing my job for me. Wanna hook up? You're doing the right thing, headliner. I don't trust that from shady individuals next to my apartment, but you know. Time for a caller. Have you played the new iPads Please game? No. I hate video games. And now, brought a fresh pack of Better Buzz to share my impressions with you. But then it splashed on your floor and your dog licked it off. Your pug surely enjoyed it. Alright, time to get some eepies. Day 11, Friday. West, our channel has received an official distinction. As part of the acquisition, we're all receiving a nice bonus. Two articles. Is Better Buzz safe during pregnancy? Greed costing the sick millions. Last year, the Moodex nearly doubled the price of their life-saving seizure medicine. Was it high? No. Let's see. Hey, what are you doing, cat? Good news to all the ladies. Unlike traditional intoxicating substances, Better Buzz chemicals may not be able to penetrate the fetal membrane. While more research is needed, it might be a safe choice during pregnancy. Yeah, drink while you're pregnant. Fuck, nothing wrong's gonna happen. One camera too many? No. It must act before it's too late. No. No. Oh, let's see. Oh shit, so I have to approve all of these? Well, life be like that. Your BF wanted to play Papers, Please, and I said nah, because just nah. I mean, it's not a bad game, but it definitely, you know, where you are at, yeah. Let's see. Regulations killed promising new drugs. Last year, promising new seizure drug developed had to be canceled halfway through clinical trials. Between disrupting decades-long trade deals and issuing threats to our partners, the union is questioning Novostand can be trusted on a global scene, and sadly, they have good reasons. Well, I guess I'll approve it anyway and see what happens. Show them Not Tonight is like this game, except you're a bouncer at a club. Yeah, no, Not Tonight is very good. I have VODs of me playing that game on my VOD channel if you want to see it. I would say that one's way less on the nose compared to this game. It still has like mild political undertones, but it's not like as serious about it. It has its flaws too, but it's for the most part a good time, in my opinion. No need to pull out your papers. You can move along. Oh my god, I get cop privilege. Fuck yeah. There's also Contraband Police, but yeah, now that one definitely won't be enjoyable. I really liked, out of all these like Papers, Please like games, Not Tonight was really good. I do want to do the sequel for Not Tonight at some point. Why are you setting the park on fire? Holy shit, the dude just got shot by the drone. Well, you're here twice? We had some calls in about conspiracy theories. Got a bunch of hot tips that would have made for a great clickbait article. I'm glad I didn't publish any fake news for once. But yeah, not tonight was be fun. Alright, time to get wasted, guys. Don't mind, we're working on some exciting changes. Alright, let's go ahead, get the cherry better buzz, and the lime better buzz, and the chocolate buzz. Another better buzz. And another better buzz, and another better buzz, and another better buzz, and another better buzz, and another better buzz. I'll be fine. Oh, hey, Cyborg. How's it hanging? What are you doing? Oh, nothing. Just hanging around. I'll shoot my jacket. There you go. I was wondering why I'm called he. Sorry, I might have had one too many. But it helps me focus on writing so much. Hold on. My jacket's falling again. Yeah, where were we? I'm worried about you. What? Nah, you're my little sis. I gotta take care of you, you know? Shit's good, you know? All this creativity coming to me, you know? Some friends suggested I try them new pills, but I was like, nuh-uh, they rot your brain. Read the news, dummy. Anyway, I'm gonna let you go, Cyborg. Hey, I come crash at your place tomorrow, okay? Tell y'all. Hold on. Tell y'all about the new Galaxia comedy gig coming. That's the wrong coming. Night. Well, it looks like my family has an alcoholism problem. How do I even drink all the alcohol that I just bought? Can I even? Today I feel accomplished for buying 1 billion. I heard an important article was ignored today. They know what you did, Cyborg, and they are coming. Been tightening his borders in recent weeks. The effects are as palpable as a sunburn. Nova stand first. Because I'm just like, where's all the alcohol that I bought, you know? Well, I guess we'll figure it out soon. Your standard payment today is 50. Hope you understand. Okay, so Evie's getting fired today. Prejudice runs deep. Walking to the office this morning, I politely nodded to the cop watching me for a while. He quickly grabbed my hand and demanded my legal papers. As a minority, we are forever the prey of those in power. Well, you can't say you're a minority. Get the fuck out of here. Is Novastan imbibing too much? It's time we take action before things get out of hand. I was really depressed making all this. I still probably am. How are you doing? Good. Drug prices likely to spike. Earlier this morning, Moodex announced a negotiated deal with the Novastan Pharmaceutical Coalition to increase the price of their MRS medicine. PM Wolf to address nation promises to end Liara's threat. Okay, so do this one. Cyborg, these government nutjobs are forcibly deporting me from Novastan. It's all the anti-immigrant fear-mongering. I've done nothing wrong. They won't even let me go back to my place to pack my things. You're always so condescending to me. And you published all those crazy xenophobic articles. This was your plan all along, wasn't it? To get rid of me. Yup, I can neither confirm nor deny these allegations. Yup. Thoughts. Screw you, Cyborg. Enjoy your shithole country. Goodbye, Cyborg. Silly! I don't get an achievement for this, though? She doesn't hate me? Huh. Novastan's sure getting serious about security? Did I not, like, piss her off enough or something? She didn't crash out at all. I didn't get the achievement either, so did I not, like, get it? Was it because I asked her for a date? Well, I think because you invited her that date to that one time instead of hating on her. Well, life be like that. Sideboard, I am barely holding it together. The mass suicides, those crazy drone attacks, civil rage just bubbling, protruding, barely contained. But if it wasn't for my work and your help, Sophia's killer would have never faced punishment. I'm sticking with the Force. Novastan needs you. Yes, Novastan needs strong cops who can be there where things get rough. And I am that cop. Anyway, I should let you go. Focus on PM speech. Things are tense and we have to make sure nothing bad happens. Good night, Sideboard. We are at war with terrorism. We must take this war to Liaris, not wage it in our home. Damn. Let's get the fuck out of here. We're gonna get wasted. You have doomed us all? Nah. Don't you know I'm gonna have Miss Wessel, you silenced our voice. Our government will keep the public in fear. You have doomed. You muckraker. No cop Yuri, I know, right? No cop Yuri, unbelievable. Did you see the speech? It's good to see our leader stand up. Okay, well, I have all the alcohol, so I can't buy anything else. Hopefully that just means I'm gonna OD or something. Oh, it's sunlight out? It do be like that. Time for a caller. French, I schlep some biz and I show dots. By the way, rumors surfaced that lead Novinews headliner Miss Wessel plays the flute. Okay. Oh, hi, Sideboard. Man, I just heard the stuff Wolf was saying. Getting the military mobilized? Glad he's finally doing something. Anyway, the bus for Galaxia leaves tomorrow if I want to make it in time for the big festival. You heard, can you imagine? Maybe I'll even get a meter? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, Tunana. Hi, Tunana. Welcome, welcome. Tuna Reed. I can't believe you're still up. Here's a raid. Yeah, I kind of wasn't expecting to be up till late, but I really wanted to get like a super bad end route on my game. Turns out I think I might have fucked something up, so we didn't wind up getting it after all. Holy shit, 40 bucks is wild. Thank you, Tanana, for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid as well. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a good stream. And hi, everyone from Tanana's stream. My name is Saphera Denomo, a neat Nephilim VTuber, half angel, half demon. Currently, we're just playing some Novinews where you basically, you know, kind of like Papers, Please, but think about news and like with a bit of politics involved. I mean, it's not like real politics, but like, you know, let's just say the stuff that we did today kind of mirrors what we did, or what American politics is currently looking like. Mostly because I need achievements. Because I technically played this game like before I was a VTuber in 2019, because this is a 2019 game. And I already tried being a good person there, so art style's cute as cute. We also got some Yuri earlier in this game, so she bagged a baddie, true, and then we tried to make the baddie mad at us. Turns out she doesn't hate my guts enough yet. Some at the same time, Saphera delayed. But anyway, if you guys need to go ahead and get some rest, you know, especially you, Tanana, if you need to get some streamer aftercare, by all means, please go and do so, because I know it's getting late. I will probably be ending up soon because we are close to the end where I think I'm also gonna get shot, but that's besides the point. But yeah, also if this like stuff makes anyone uncomfortable, by all means feel free to dip. Just an FYI, this is a safe space, but I am doing this for the achievements, so I'm gonna go the Eves, end it a little early because I'm hella tired. Yeah, of course. Go take care of yourself, Tunana. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Take care, take care. So I guess it's my last night in Nova Stand. My therapist has been really encouraging me about the trip. He said it'd be good for me. Even gave a few tips on keeping it together. To be honest, I'm still really anxious. But at least I got some better buzz to help me calm down, haha. You'll do great. Thanks. Thanks for always encouraging me, sis. And sitting through my little meltdown last time was helpful. One day when I'm rich and famous, I'll totally pay you back for everything. Oh, but I did leave you some of my curry in the fridge to enjoy when I'm gone. Might as well get one last drink in this town, aye? We should both get plenty of rest. Night. Oh, before I go though, ale. You're gonna end soon. Somehow feels like it's something of a lie. Shut up. He sent you a thing. MTG has dropped some new cards you might enjoy. What? What? Hold on. Ale, what's this? What the fuck is these? Wait, these are real? These aren't jokes. These are actual real Furby cards? You know what I really need? I need to get like one of those like card collecting like books or something, like the one like the little like albums, like card albums. I should really get those because I've got like 1 billion Pokemon cards, but I have nowhere to store them. And I think having a little card album thing would be really nice. I used to have one, but I don't have one now. I should add it to my throne. My birthday's coming up soon, so you know. Furby collab? Holy shit, that's whack. Some of these are really cool. I think I like the Hole Breaker Horror, the Maddening Cacophony, and the Umbra Sphere Manifest. I think those look really cool. Those are really cool. Also, speaking of MTG, you just crack an FF Collector JP pack? Yo, I don't know what this means. You mean binders? Oh, I guess they could be binders. They're just like album books. I thought you might. Okay, I'm past to sleep now. Good night to Nana. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Well, so did you catch that speech last night? I know things were tense, but military conflict? Well, this won't be hurting for material. No quotas today. Okay. Well, we don't have that many things, do we? Intoxicated crime on the rise. No, too woke. Ow, what the hell? Goodbye for the fish. Thanks, Ryu. Prove this one. Surprising benefits of synthetic substances. Come fortified with important vitamins. Say cheese to your secret watchers. Walking down Pike and Pine, one might notice cameras cleverly hidden on ledges and poles. The red light need not be on for someone to be watching you at any point in time, just because you dare to go outside. Spooky, isn't it? No anti-cop. Collector pack is just collector with rare cards and they print only once and no reprints. Oh, interesting. Holy shit. It's gonna be easier if you don't struggle. Nope, they're already doing bad shit. Oh, never mind, I got the achievement. True hate, get Evie to despise you. So she didn't crash out. She didn't crash out, but she definitely hated me. Oh shit, oh, hold on. Cyborg, what a day. We've been ordered to take Liaojian passport holders for questioning. It's a strict measure, but I believe in my commander's judgment. Nova Stand is a mess, and I'm glad we're draining the swamp. Busy time ahead. Thoughts? Well, I very much enjoyed getting to know you. I'm sure we'll be seeing each other around. Don't know when, don't know where. But I'm sure we'll meet again some sunny day. We don't get to fuck the cop? L. L for real. Mood X kills. Oh, this is because she got off the Mood X. Okay. Just taking my usual day off. I like drones. Haha, I know you do, Pumpkin. I know you do. I hope she has a promising career working with these things one day. Speaking of family, I heard about your brother. Looks like he's gotten a good start on his career. Better Buzz approached me to include their upcoming product line extension. Glad you found out what works. Anyway, the most important thing is that now you'll be able to start your little lady's college fund. We'll be okay, Pumpkin. We'll be okay. You never told me her name. Oh, it's Ada, named after her mother. It's always a pleasure having you in my store, Cyborg. Goodbye, Headliner. Rerun to fuck her too? We did that in the last run. What do you mean? We already fucked her. Technically, I fucked her twice now. Just the other time was in 2019, so you weren't there. No cop, Yuri. Fumbled, wasted potential. Hey, Cyborg. I couldn't do it. You still fucking can't do this shit, Justin. Get your shit together. Get your shit together. I need your achievement, you motherfucker. Oh, meant to fuck. Oh. Oh, that's what you mean. That's what you mean. That would be silly. Justin, darling, please lock the fuck in. For real. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I guess I still have some work to do. Maybe I should have tried those meds. Maybe they would have helped, but at least I got my therapist to help me figure things out. Okay, so he needs the medication. Fuck you, Justin. Alright. Alright. Alright, be that way. Be that way. Alright, I'm gonna get shot when I go into my apartment. I feel it. No? I'm not getting shot? Today I feel tired. Let me turn on the music at least. If I'm gonna die, at least let me have music before I die. I met a Provis immigrant today. He tried to buy me a drink at a bar. Are all of them drunkards, I wonder? Oh my god, stereotyping? Clink, clink. That is the sound of ice hitting the glass. Frank Drinks with Franklin continues. And that is the end of our show. As always, sleep soundly, listener. Thank you for the alert, Sora. Phew, I'm beat. Are they gonna shoot me in my sleep? They're gonna kill me in my sleep, I feel it. They're gonna kill me in my sleep. Why is there so much cash on my bed? Oh shit, wait, it's not day 14 yet. Ah, okay. Okay, now they're gonna shoot me. Greetings, Miss Wessel. Well, it's been an eventful 2 weeks. You've done an impressive job. So impressive, you caught the eye of some government officials. Just read the letter they left for you. The festival is coming. Are you ready for the biggest annual celebration? Take care of your mental health. Approximately 1 of 5. Better Buzz expanding. Do you want a refreshing mango drink while getting a hangover-free buzz? Drink Corp announced more flavors will be unveiled soon. Let's see. The Union of Dunaby officially condemned Novistan's attack for its aggressive and unjustified use of armed forces. A little bit too woke. Maybe next time will be different, but wake up and try again. War on Terror. Take care of your mental health. Guess you are rolling the dough. Okay, now I'm gonna get shot. I was a true patriot. I mocked my coworker endlessly. Fuck. I was there for my brother when he needed me. I helped a shopkeeper find new venture. I became the Minister of Information. Miss Wessel, you chose to bury the truth. You have let us down. Dots, you have let all of Novistan down. We cannot afford to have you in position of such power. You leave us no choice. What the? Coppers? Scram! Oh, having a billion cops makes it so that I don't get shot. Man, it's impossible to die in this game. Can I get wasted then? And so this timeline ends, but many more exist. Well, how do I get overdose? Well, I guess this means you can't overdose on Better Buzz. Who knew security helps? Man, you can't fucking die in this game, dude. So I was a dick with no repercussions? That sucks. Truly, karma's a bitch because sometimes it just don't work. Okay, well, we at least got to piss off my coworker. So we got to fuck her and then we pissed her off at the same time. 07. Alright, well. Wow, just like in real life. Don't say that. Anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out. It's like 5 a.m. We've been going for 9 hours. I've been doing 2 9-hour streams a day. I did one on Wednesday. I did one today. I'm going to explode. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go raid you guys out to somebody. Who can I raid y'all into? TY for stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. I do appreciate it. And thank you everyone who raided and stuck around. I appreciate everybody for real, for real. TY for stream. We got Doomed Yuri, and this is quite the deja vu. So silly. Okay, I'm gonna go raid y'all into Chi. She is currently playing some Limbus Company. She's doing the current event intervalo. She's currently doing the mid boss. So I'm just gonna go ahead and send y'all over there. That's about it. Okay, I'm raiding Chi. Chimera Nian underscore channel. If you get left behind, this is who we are raiding. We have our raid message here. We have one for subs and we have one for non-subs. And at the same time, what is it? Oh, we do have a Discord if you would like to join and hang out with the rest of the community. We will be doing another stream in like under 24 hours. We're going to play Darkest Dungeon. And then also on Sunday, we're going to do the JoJo watch along on the Discord. So feel free to come hang out. We're doing the second half of part 5, like the second core, I guess. I don't really know how it works, but we're like past the halfway point now. So, you know. I'm gonna heckin' die in DD. Me for real. What do you think I feel? I'm gonna die just exploding from streaming all this. Girl, sleep or I'll eat you. I gotta eat first. I'm gonna eat first, then I'll eat. And then we'll figure it out. Oh, hungry me. Anyway, enjoy eats and eeps. Thank you. I'm gonna shove some food down my gullet and then call it a day. But yeah, thank you guys so much again for hanging out. Hope you guys had fun. And I had fun. Yeah, that's about it. I'll see you all another time. So good night, sleep well, sweet dreams, and keep it vibing. Or good morning, good afternoon. Keep it pogging. Thanks for the stream as always. Thank you guys for vibing. Also, why is my desk shaking? Oh, because my cat's scratching himself. Okay. Bye.